Okay.
What happened to your internet this time?
That was a thing. Right, whatever. Okay, what button is to shoot? To shoot on the N64 controller?
Um, I haven't played the 4 version, but I think it would have been the Z trigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, but I want to make sure.
Well, you can, can you reset to default?
Yeah, I can, but I don't know if I'd want to do that.
Well, I think you should reset to default just so you know what's what, and then just do one button at a time.
Oh, well, there's three different options with this. I'm assuming Starfox 64 was controlled like this, the right one.
I'm looking back at the stream. Donation link, please give me your money very crudely drawn. Alright. Well, because I'm looking at the gamepad and looking at the controller configuration and trying to think of a way that would work for you.
Mm.
Maybe LZ, maybe ZLZR, like the back shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah,
Those are probably, yeah.
I want to make ZR the shoot button.
ZR. That sounds weird aloud. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm on that, do you say Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z?
I say Dragon Ball Z. Like, it's like even
An
though
established name.
it doesn't. Yeah, it's an established name, and it just sounds like a different thing if you say Dragon Ball Z. Like, it just doesn't click with you. You know?
Oh, I just thought something kind of funny. Like one of the dub openings. It was like Fight with Dragon or something like that.
Mm.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. It sounds weird.
Yeah. Oh, A is the shoot button. No, thank you. That feels really wrong.
Yeah.
That feels wrong.
The weird thing with configuration on a setting on the controllers like this on the eShop
Mm.
is when they do on-screen tutorials and all that, they still say what their appropriate button is.
Mm.
Like if you set A2 for an example in ZL,
Yeah.
it would still say on the screen.
Mm.
So that can get things confusing. I'd imagine
Man.
this. I'd imagine if like in the 3DS version probably just feels better overall.
Mm. Okay,
You
I
know,
don't need to change the control stick.
'cause it's a thinner handheld compared to the decently thick gamepad.
Yeah.
Because I actually think about it, I think Star Fox 64 3D would probably be better on the OG 3DS
Mm.
because
It's
it's a closer grip too.
it's funny because after going back to the 3DS to play Shantae, I feel kind of cramped playing on the OG 3DS.
Uh, I can't look at an OG 3DS screen anymore. I'm sorry
Yeah,
because
like
I have the XL.
I I prefer using the gamepad actually, because
Okay, like
it fits in my
here's
hands.
here's a weirder thing. Like, you ever look like at a like a regular DS compared to the XLs, and then you're like, whoa!
Yeah.
It's like because it's like humongous, and it feels humongous. And when you go back to then there's the other way around kind of feel.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you tried playing the OG after playing on a large thing for so long, you're gonna be like, no.
Yeah. Man, this is this app is a little bit confusing.
Use spawns wisely.
Cause I
Well, there's an original man. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hit B.
hmm? What's that?
Close the menu, and then go back to the because like I'm noticing there's a OG manual. So the manual,
Yeah,
you can look at the manual if you want to know what the buttons are.
it's true.
So yeah, original manual. Ooh, it's the internet browser. I
Hmm.
think it did actually. It did boot up the internet browser. my stream freeze? Wait, oh, my stream's loading. Oh, that was your screen loading. I'm dumb.
I don't know, guess. Let me
Just
just...
two adults, really?
Oh, here you go. Z button, tilt to the left. Huh. B button, smart bomb.
Yeah, looking at the N64 controller, it looks a lot more comfortable for this kind of game, doesn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't actually used that thing for years.
Actually, look at that. I noticed that in the picture of the controller, it shows like the hand grip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always how I kind of held it. You know,
Yeah, it depends on the
like,
game though, but most games you did it like that.
yeah, it's kind of weird though, because like I always have this weird thing about using the L and R buttons.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
but,
I didn't really use them unless I was holding like the side grips.
you know what I just noticed actually on the manual picture here.
Mm.
The L button isn't used at all.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Cause like the way you're holding it, it wouldn't be comfortable.
And that's why they have the different controls and setups too.
Yeah, I was
That's
wondering.
pretty clever actually.
I was wondering why Z was a tilt to the left and not L.
That's actually pretty clever,
Mm.
right?
Yeah. Okay. So
Turbo being the left C sounds a little bit weird for your reach though.
yeah.
Even if it's only a little bit from the A button.
Okay. Let's see here. So
Hold on.
um.
See, responding incoming messages from Rob. Okay, okay. I think I have an idea
Yeah. Okay. So
for what you can do.
tilt will be L and R, obviously.
Yeah, because with the gamepad, your fingers are a lot closer to the LRs this time.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking shoot can still be A. You think shoot can still be A?
No, that's uncomfortable for me. Um.
I forgot what a gamepad looks like actually.
ZR can be shoot. ZL. I don't know actually.
Oh yeah, you can use the because like like so you're using the shoulders for like regular L and R for your tilting.
Yeah.
ZL can be. What do you say?
I'm trying to think.
I'm thinking ZR can be your shoot actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. ZL
And
might.
ZL is your smart bombs.
Yeah, that could work. Change
You just
camera
gotta
angle.
you just gotta be careful with your fingers because they're pretty close.
Mm. Change
See,
camera,
camera
angle.
angle.
I'm not sure if I.
Up on the analog stick can probably still work.
Yeah.
Maybe what's the top button on the gamepad? Y.
X.
Maybe X can be your boost.
Yeah. Respond to
See,
incoming messages from Rob.
that basically they'll say like they'll drop you supplies and all that stuff if you get it.
Okay.
Break it can be
Y, I guess. Break and BB.
Well, I like to think what's closer to your fingers. You know, because the right analog stick. We said we can make the right analog stick your camera and brake. I guess. No, B could be your brake. What would A be then?
Well, A's firing a laser on this, so.
A can okay if B is your brake. A can be turbo because it'll be
I guess.
like acceleration.
Yeah. Control stick, start game, that's fine.
Yeah, X. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, X can be your turbo, and because I'm sorry, not X is your turbo. What am I saying? X can be your change camera for first person if you ever want to do that, and
yeah.
Y can be talk to Rob.
Yeah, I suppose so. All right.
Meanwhile, the D-pad will be. Meanwhile, the start button will be move your vehicle.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I always turn off that setting for where it makes it like we were just discussing it, right?
Yeah.
All right, analog stick is obviously move. Let's see. A button is. Let's see. I think we should move to the buttons first.
Oh, A button was shoot, wasn't
A
it?
button was shoot, so that's gonna be your right trigger.
Right. It'd be better
ZR.
if it was like showing.
Wait,
Wait. Oh no no no! What it's doing
oh,
is
you're
like.
changing. Oh no, you're saying A to be what the control is.
Yeah. It would
So
be.
A is gonna be what this on the controller, basically. So A
Yeah.
was your boost,
Right.
right?
Which was boost again? Like one of the C sticks, C buttons.
Left on the C stick.
Right. B was
B was smart bombs.
smart
I think.
bombs.
I think yeah. I think B was smart bombs.
Right.
See, yeah. B on the controller is smart bombs. Okay, on the S4 controller is smart bombs, which we're gonna make that your brake though, right?
Right.
A is accelerate. B is brake. That's what we're making it, right?
Yeah, I keep on getting confused because I keep thinking that it's gonna
Okay.
change
Here's
the
what I'll do.
gamepad.
You keep forgetting it, right?
Yeah, because it's
Oh, okay. I'll bring up the controller. I'll bring up the manual just to be sure, right?
because it usually changes what the gamepad does.
Hang on. I'm gonna look up the manual. Alright, alright.
I've never actually customized the N64 game on this. It's actually kind of complicated.
I actually had to do that once with Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. It's the only time I can recall doing that actually.
Yeah.
Come on, thing work with me. Come on, let's see, Starfox for manual control.
Ugh.
Come on, work with me. That does not exactly work with me. Okay, I'm seeing a thing. I see a picture of the Wii U's, sorry, the Wii's in Virtual Console controls, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's configuring it. Yeah, it's showing like N64 and the Wii and the controllers, basically.
Yeah.
See. All right, so wait, what do we have so far?
Let me see. We have A's the boost, and
Yeah, we're saying A to boost, which would be left on the C-pad.
yeah.
Up is the camera, so that can be your X button.
Yeah.
So yeah, set X to camera, just up on the C-pad.
Okay, what can change B to?
B I think was your brake.
Right, that's
which was down.
Alright.
On the C-pad.
Y is Cool Rob.
The left one is Call Rob, yeah. So that would be was that right on the controller? See right?
It should be. We've already used left, right? Yeah.
Yeah. See left is your boost.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be your A, right?
Yep.
See right is Rob. All right. Now your main. Now we need to get to your triggers.
Right. Oh, what? Oh, plus can just be. Yeah, I can just leave that. That can be the same.
Well, normally, actually, I like. Never mind. See, L and R is your. See, L is tilt left, which was Z.
Yeah. And R is the same. That should just be fine as it is.
R is turn right.
And the shoot button was A.
So that's gonna be ZR.
Oh, wrong thing.
And ZL is gonna be B for smart bombs.
That's B, right?
Z?
The smart bombs.
Smart bombs is B.
Alright.
And even then, we'll know in that little training room since we have time.
Yeah. Okay, this should be okay.
Alright, then how's it? If you got it, then head back to that little training room. Good thing that exists.
Yeah.
I think up. I'm trying to remember how you do the all your things. You know.
Yeah.
I think if you hit your turn buttons. Twice. You do the barrel roll. Try it. Try like L. Try LL.
Yeah.
Do his barrel roll.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
All right.
Alright.
You just gotta remember that the characters are not talking like that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember how to do your flip.
Oh yeah.
I think it was. Let's see. Like when it gets to the tutorial, tell me what he says, and then I'll remind you. All right.
Right. I'm trying to press every button to see if I can do it.
The laser item power which you didn't pick up. Hyper is more powerful than Twin. You don't say.
Let's practice speed and U-turn. Alright.
Wing repair will repair your wings. No.
I can't even look at these controls that he's saying because they're wrong.
Let's practice speed and U-turn. Press C left for a boost. Which you got that right. Down for the brake, which is your B button. Right? Yeah. Alright. The effect is greater if you hold the button.
Somersault, press down and C left.
What?
I don't...
Down on your control pad, I think it means. And then boost. Try it.
Oops.
Is it working?
No.
Down and boost, it says. Sorry, down and back is your, it's only working on range mode. Oh. Let's up, change the camera angle. Which is your, X. What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, I did it somehow.
This is Rob64. Keep up the good work. What did you do? The somersault?
Yeah, but I don't know how I did it.
It said boost and it said down and C left, right?
Yeah.
Did it mean down and C left together as?
Oh.
What?
Wait. Let me see if I can. Down on control stick and B.
Try it.
Oh wait, is it like every move? Every... it's like... A and B and press down.
A and B and press down?
Yeah. Or...
Well, if it works, right?
Yeah.
As long as it works and it's comfortable.
Yeah. It might be a little bit confusing because what they're saying is different. And that's throwing me off a little bit.
Well, we'll stay in the main game too, but here you can practice at least in as many as you want.
Yeah.
So you just get used to it and then go ahead.
Does this, like, tutorial just keep going? It never ends?
Once you're on this bit, you just gotta... once you're on this bit, you can go as long as you want to. Then you quit when you're done.
Okay.
That's what...
Alright, let's start the game. Oh. It's weird pressing ZR for the menu.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom. 5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dengar, and Peppy Hare
still
of the
there, right?
Starfox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andros. Peppy barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Starfox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Okay, so... Yo, what's going on? Please don't say this thing's bugging out again. Oh. Something's going on the other side. Well, alright then. Okay. Alright, I can move this.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. I'll do my best.
That would be my computer dying.
Okay, well, I was kind of scared because I thought the thing crashed again.
No, my computer apparently, I think it overheated or something.
Oh, dang.
Well, I'm turning down the brightness on them.
Yeah, laptops have a habit of doing that.
Open the wing.
Yeah, we're starting the game now, so.
Okay then. Weird day is weird.
Repeat diffuser system.
Where's my tablet
Falco
doing?
here. I'm fine.
Falco.
Okay, I found this really weird picture and GIF on Tumblr.
Yeah.
It's AOSTH Sonic and Tails, and like they just Sonic kicks open a door, and then they just walk out dancing left and right, wearing sailor suits, going for no reason.
What? Okay.
AOSTH.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I can say.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Good luck. Oh, sorry. Good luck.
Flippy, walk out. Bogey on your tail.
Alright, if you want to get, you can get the alternate path here, aim, alright?
That's, you had to follow Falco at one point, I think.
You have to follow Falco, but, oh god, my volume is very loud because my
We're entering
thing does not know how to mute ads.
Oh, dang.
There we go.
Yeah.
What you need to do is, keep Falco safe at the beginning, and then later on, go fly through these arches over the water.
Right.
Then Falco will say, like, I found an enemy, and then Falco will be like, Falco, where are you going? And then then the camera will automatically tail him.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
You got an enemy on your tail.
I'm waiting for Gia and Saved by Fox. Did you save Falco?
Nope. Oh, I see him.
I'll take this.
He's getting attacked from behind. Like, something's wrong with the G-Diffuser or something?
Something's
Remember
wrong
correctly?
with the G-diffuser.
Yeah, he's saying it now.
Alright, you gotta stop those guys behind him, because they will take him out if you don't get rid of him. Alright?
I guess I should be thankful.
Did you get rid of him?
Yep.
Alright, now fly, when you get to the water, fly through all the arches. Alright?
Do I want to do that for my first playthrough?
You'll take the route. You can go the way you want to regardless.
Right.
So you might as well just like say you practice it.
Yeah.
Because saving Falco Bear is actually a little trickier than you think.
I keep thinking the missile or like the charge shot or whatever, like launches as soon as you let go of the button, but you have to press it again.
Alright, here come the arches. I think, yeah, you missed them all. You missed a few of them, so you can't do it.
Oh, you have to go through the through
These
all
little
the.
arches are in the water, the rocks.
Oh, you have to go like through all of them, like under
Yes.
the little ring thing.
Yeah, do you see that ship that just turned to the right?
I know what you're talking about, but I think I missed it.
When you got over the water, there was a big ship that flew above head to the right. That's the boss. That's the boss that you fight on the other end.
Right. Oh well.
Those who cross Andross will die.
Actually, I don't recall ever fighting this boss. Because I always knew about the.
Aim for his back.
Well, I wanted to do this first.
But you're being one of the most new people I've ever seen.
Hey, this is I'm terrible. I'm new. I've always wanted to play the Starfox games, but I never go around to them.
I'm taking damage.
You have 0?
I played the demo. That was easy.
Emperor, I
The boss?
Yeah.
Did what?
I just kept ensuring I am.
Oh yeah, I should mention Slippy. If you keep Slippy alive in a level, he'll always reveal the boss meters.
Ah,
If he
okay.
goes down, then you can't see the boss, and then you can't see the boss health.
Oh, Pepe was almost dead.
I'm fine.
So was
don't know.
Falco. Oh my
I
gosh.
do not know what they do.
Wow. Well,
Mission complete.
yeah, boy.
I think it says mission accomplished if you got the alternate path.
That moment when Slippy did the best of them.
I'm not so useless now, am I?
Okay. So I had to go through one way since I did that, right?
Yes, you'll have to go through Medio.
Alright.
There is a warp path somewhere on Medio that'll take you straight to that'll take you to another level, but I don't remember how to get it.
Impressive stuff.
Yeah, you have to restart the entire game if you want to, like, do a different path, right?
Yeah, in 64, sorry, in the 3DS version, you can, also, I think it has to be one continuous playthrough, like an arcade.
I guess
On the
it...
3DS version, you can save.
Ah, right. I think in Zero you can just replay levels and just do alternate paths anyway, so...
And, well, sort of, and when you get, once you beat a level once, you can, replay that level, in that planet.
Right.
But, and the thing is, alternate pathways won't open up the next level.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like a do this level for score. It's basically a score attack mode.
Have you played Zero?
Nope.
Oh.
Didn't have enough of an interest, honestly.
Oh, I'm actually excited to get to that. Because
Good thing Slip.
believe it or not, this is actually a Starfox marathon. I'm going to be playing the main series games through stream.
You have adventure?
I have adventures. I need to get assault. I kind of want to skip command though.
Be careful, it's a trap.
Giants of viewers enough.
Yeah, because it looks way too repetitive to like bother about doing like full streams and stuff. And I don't want to.
Oh yeah, but I should mention one quick thing about your Starlink. Be very careful about the sides.
Oh yeah, it can clip the wings or something, right?
You can clip the wings, and it'll suck when you lose a wing. Because realistically, you can't turn properly.
Yeah.
Isn't this game amazing for its time?
That is pretty. I hate saying the word next generation, but you know.
Advanced?
Yeah.
Of its time?
Yeah.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
Usually a one good hit can take out your wing though, so watch it.
Yeah.
Use
I'm
the
trying
brake
to.
get through.
That's how you trying. I think you were trying to do a somersault.
Yeah. I keep on
Because,
thinking
like,
it's.
you got the smart bomb though.
Rob 64. Location
I
confirmed.
think it's gonna be like crushing the head, and it's gonna say break. Or can you make it or boost it?
I'm just trying to make sure they don't hit my wings at all. And I keep thinking the somersault is X.
Because of the. Or is it just your mind messing with you?
Yeah.
Oh, Rob. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
They're on me. I'm getting killed.
And then you'll get a few things dropped in.
So what did you think of Starfox 64 3D?
I liked it. I mean, it's the original game put onto the 3DS, and it does look a lot cleaner, and they redid the line, so it's a lot. So it's not as hammy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and be careful. You can shoot your teammates.
Yeah.
The enemy
A lot of people do that Slippy.
Yeah, screw you.
Oh no.
Ow.
On the 3DS version, you also have the option of using the gyro controls.
Oh yeah.
Which, as long as you're standing still, it's not too bad. It's just, it is a little unorthodox, though.
I guess it's your turn.
Well, that's like the major gimmick of Zero, so I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Well, I guess if you play the 3DS version of... Ow! Oh yeah, those lines hurt you.
Oh gosh, what the heck is going on?
What do you see?
Some weird bee-like thing shooting out rings. Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. I think that's how you get to the warp.
You want a piece of me?
The bee thing? Let me see.
Hey, what's your big idea?
Because I think there's a hidden path somewhere.
Take that.
I
Accidentally,
think you... Alright.
accidentally shot Slippery for a second.
Don't worry, that's nothing new.
Hold A to
There's
turn
Slippy over
your
there.
laser.
You can also lock on the enemies this way. Never give up.
Take...
Trust your instinct.
I really wish you could remember the warp aim requirements. Fortunately, I don't really commit Starfox from memory like that.
Yeah, this is... Again, this is my first time,
Oh,
so
but
I'm kinda just...
I think those blue things right here, if you pass through all of them, you go for the warp.
I'm kind of just going through with the flow right now.
I
Alright, have
cannot
fun,
allow
Yuma.
you to go any further.
Guess you get the reference.
Uh, not particularly, but...
Yu-Gi-Oh's Exel.
Let's
With the main character in the English dub anyways goes, you just gotta go with the flow.
shields absorb the laser.
It's a catchphrase.
Oh gosh.
He also says get sec to get decked or something like that.
Good going, bud.
Hi.
You're more cunning than I thought.
What is this thing? I forget what it is.
Well, it's gonna die. Alright.
It is interesting how, like, well, this thing's on a rotation, and you just gotta
Dang it.
hit the spots. What happened?
I missed.
Like your smart bombs?
No, I'm just trying to shoot it.
Meanwhile, your teammates are just sitting around.
Yeah.
I've underestimated you.
Crap! Don't run into me.
What did the thing, like, break into you?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh,
Because I don't remember seeing this boss too often.
this is my first time seeing it.
Oh. I've underestimated you for hitting me 4 times. Oh, that's clever. Like detaching the thing to hit you.
Mm.
That is kind of a legitimate strategy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You.
Alright.
I admit defeat.
But you have like half a health bar left.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey? You're not
Yep.
stupid as
Oh, now it's health. What is
What?
this? No. Okay, just die.
What?
Okay, he's done.
I can't
I admit
believe
defeat.
I lost to this scum!
It was obvious what he's trying to do,
Sorry to guess, but I'm in a hurry.
wasn't it?
Yeah. It's like he had half a health bar left. There's no way.
You're like, what pussy?
Well, his health bar just drained like crazy after that.
I'm having some trouble here.
He probably would have been funny if he stayed in his form.
My life flashed before my eyes.
That's the irony. You know, those bosses who always
See my
show their weak point.
Does it look okay to you?
Oh man.
You know, they shouldn't complete. Now, I'm gonna look at the wiki thing just to see what the alternate path was there.
Right.
See, I hit media, second Y, second Y.
Adventures is
Video.
right after this game, isn't it?
What?
Isn't Adventures after this game?
Hmm.
That's gonna be fun. Oh, I can choose, wait, what? Oh no, I have to do this first.
What's going on?
I have to do Fortuna.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
I think that's the ice planet.
It looks like it. Enter Starwolf. Oh.
Oh god, here we go.
Split up.
I think Bill
and
helps you
take
out
it
here.
to 'em.
Alright.
This is gonna be interesting. I believe Wolf actually like 1v1s you in Zero at one point. It might be Fortuna.
Pal.
Oh, this is an all-range area.
You're mine.
Alright, what am I
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think the gimmick is you're gonna be sending out multiple times. No, this is a different kind of level. I think 'cause you gotta just try not to lose your mooks among them.
Right.
Keep close to your teammates, by the way, because they're easily getting it back from behind.
Right.
By the way, they do react if you take their kill. If you take their kill, that one was mine.
Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to save you.
You're not getting away that easy.
No, mine. Pretty bitches.
Alright.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
A bomb has been planted at the base.
It keeps on. The messages keep on interrupting
Can
each
anyone
other.
take care of it? Can't let you do that, Tom.
Andros has ordered us to
Star
take
Wars
you
should be
down.
showing up eventually.
Yep, they're here.
Happy. Love
Why are the
and
ships coming out of the
peace.
base?
Andros' enemy is my enemy.
Bomb has been planted at the base. Okay, you have to get rid of the Star Wolf team before the bomb goes.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, guys, I gotta sit this one out.
I
Peppy's
still
dead.
think the assault version is my favorite
You're
version
bad, Toon Fox.
of Star Wars team.
Shoot.
The what now?
Assault version.
Hmm.
Get this guy off.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dang it, I can't tell which one's my team and Star Wolf.
Hey,
I'm lucky.
Well, you'll see their names on the when you fly. I think you'll see them hover around. Their little
Yeah, but it's just the
they blend.
that reward is good as mine.
it's just the first letter of the name though.
Yeah. Well, as long as you remember Slippy Falco and Peppy.
Yeah.
Well, Peppy's out and Slippy's out. Good job, Fox.
I'm hit.
Good
Man,
job, Fox.
this is not going well at all.
You are a good leader.
Location confirmed. Sending supply.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That reward is
You're the best leader. Starbucks is proud to have you.
bow before
Sorry.
the great Android.
Angels.
Shoot, he's right behind me.
Uncle
Yeah,
Andros.
No, I got one. Underland bird. I am the great Leon.
I don't think Star Wolf actually have theirs on the thing.
Oh man.
No, they don't.
Back off.
Well, they're also on the map.
Yeah.
They're the five big black ones. And Falco's gonna go down. I can tell.
1v3, let's go.
Bow
Falco went down?
before the
Yep.
great Android.
Angels. Oh my gosh.
That reward is
Maybe you
good
guys
as
should
mine.
early retire,
Hmm.
1 minute to explosion.
right?
You're not as
Let's take care of these guys first.
Fox, you're talking to yourself.
But Slippy, you just stay on the ship
Yeah.
with boss meters. By the way, I think you are on a timer.
Oh, I forgot about that crap.
The bomb. There it is. There's the bomb. There's the bomb timer. If they're
I don't-
behind you, it's best to do the U-turn. Sorry, a somersault in order to,
Yeah.
right?
5 billion for reward.
The bomb's gonna blow.
30 seconds to explosion.
Die!
Bow before the great Android.
If you do a business challenge, you wait till you get to if you do the hard path,
More to go.
the full hard path,
Mm,
when you get to you have to fight Star Wolf at least
15
twice.
seconds
Okay.
to explosion.
Once is normally, but then the second time is right before is like if it is the only time you'll see him again I think is if you go the if you're going the hard path.
man, this is terrible.
Right before Andros you have to refight them and they are much more aggressive.
Well, I've lost. That
15
failed?
seconds.
That
What
was
happened?
so bad!
Good one for Andros.
He had. Oh my gosh. He had like no health left as well. That sucked.
Emergency maneuver.
Who?
Get out of there.
Andrew. Not our Andrew.
Long exploding, keep clear.
Right, what's gonna happen now then?
You have to redo the level.
Oh, you just redo it.
Score 1 for Andros. Screw you.
Uncle Andros.
Emergency maneuvers, get out of there. Wait a minute.
We
What
failed.
happens?
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, does it just like
Wait.
redo it, or do I go
Is it
somewhere else?
failed or lose a life?
I don't know. Because I didn't technically.
I've never seen this before.
Mission complete?
Aircraft report.
Oh, mission accomplished. Okay, you have to, if you stop Starwolf in time, that's mission accomplished, move on to the next level. Into the hard path.
Everyone's in the docking bay.
What?
Wow.
Oh, Rob, right?
That was so bad. I got an extra life for that. Why?
All aircraft report.
Wow.
We're proud to have you in Starfox.
Okay, what happens? I want to see.
Failing that mission means you don't go towards the towards the hard path.
Oh, I see. So I can only go this way.
Yeah, yeah, that was the hard mission. Basically, the hard path was beating him.
Reports indicate
Well,
that Andros is
that
working
failed.
on some secret weapon.
Sector
check it out.
X.
I don't think I've actually ever seen Sector X.
Hmm.
Like, I've gone north to Solar and been taking the other path, I think.
Hmm.
Is everyone alive? Nope.
Am I still alone? Oh yeah. Yeah, I am. Wow. Okay, this will be interesting.
I'll check it out, because everyone else is dead.
And now Fox is talking to him like the team is still here.
They can still say something from the ship.
Can they?
No.
Tch.
You get my point.
Yeah, they could, but
I think they're all focused on fixing their ship. I don't know necessarily it's a lot harder without them around, because I've never seen them all go down. But you won't have Slippy to help you with the boss.
Right.
So you'll just have to assume you're doing enough damage.
Yeah.
You know, like most RPGs.
Yeah.
In, that kind of reminds me, actually, I just saw Pro Jared's video on, what was it called? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Mhm.
And, one thing that, like, you know, that game, one thing that the game, I kind of wish most games did, was, like, in RPGs, especially when you have, like, those static screens of everybody,
Yeah.
including the mooks, is, like, as you hit them, as you damage it enough, like, you see them visually, like, getting work, and feeling like, I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
Bosses do have 4 different sprites of that.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, they should do that kind of thing more often. You know?
Yeah, that would help.
Jesus Christ, that bee was hitting you from off screen.
Yeah, that was annoying.
You missed the checkpoint.
I tried. Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Are you getting more used to the controls now?
A little bit.
I think after the first few levels, they just stopped giving you tutorials, so you should be fine at least with that.
Yeah.
Using it.
Location confirmed. Pending supply.
Okay.
Hey, Rob's still here for you.
Hmm.
You can always count on him
Yep.
to airdrop you stuff.
Man, no.
Don't forget me.
Oh, Slippery's back.
Oh, he just comes in?
Slippy,
I guess.
is everything okay?
Huh.
Yeah, no
What?
problem.
Yeah, he just appeared. And I'm nearly dead.
Let me see. Oh god.
Die!
Oh, hi, Slippy. Thanks, Slippy. Slippy, is everything okay? Yeah, no problem. Okay. I kind of like that, you know.
Yeah.
I will terminate all enemies.
How do I even do this?
I never expected that to happen.
You
Oh.
are an
Oh!
enemy.
No.
Did you die?
No, not yet.
Destroy. So they're fighting the hate in the thing from Conquest by Friday.
Where is the creator?
Oh crap, don't chew
Oh no,
your
you know
fists.
what you're fighting?
What?
You're fighting the Gaia Colossus.
Without the legs.
Wii version.
You are an enemy.
You're fighting the Wii version of the Gaia Colossus.
Yeah. Just remove the legs.
Where is the creator?
Come on.
What's he saying?
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
who needs his legs when he can float?
I clipped the wing, I think. Yeah.
Your wings out?
Yeah. Oh, he's dead.
How awkward is it right now? Was it? With the wing clip being broken?
Oh, he's still... Well, I guess I'll find out.
That view is clear.
What's he saying?
Destroy. Destroy.
I don't want to die here.
Yeah, your wing's out.
Crap! What are you
Die.
doing?
Let me handle this.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
oh. Slippy just
what?
got wrecked, I think.
Wait, who?
Slippy.
Oh yeah, right, that story.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh!
Destroy.
No. How do I... Where do I hit him?
Oh, that's right, that's why Slippy comes in.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, because the others were just buggering off. Otherwise.
Destroy.
This is scary!
If, I think you can destroy it before Slippy goes.
Yeah, but how...
What
What,
happens to Slippy?
what am I
If
even
you,
supposed to hit?
yeah, I remember what you have to do. You're forced to go to the next level.
Destroy. Destroy.
What am I supposed to hit?
Head?
Okay, that works.
Is it the head?
Yeah.
Destroy. Destroy.
Look at me
It's not like you're having fun.
barrel rolling like crazy right now.
It's not like you're having fun. Are you?
Destroy.
Oh yeah, actually, are you enjoying it?
So far, yeah, but I'm kind of crapping my pants.
Where is the enemy?
Don't you dare!
You die?
Don't you dare change your pattern on me.
What, he did something new?
Yes.
What did he? Oh god. Being smart.
Just die.
What did he do differently? I'm trying to see it.
He span around.
Oh, he did like a.
Ah, what?
He did like a clothesline.
What hit me?
It's a lariat. What? Did you you die? What, did you die?
Yes.
What hit you?
I don't know.
I'm trying to see what it is. Alright.
Alright, let's do this
Oh,
again.
I think you hit it. You broke. I think his spin started to hit you.
Oh, probably.
Oh, it's alright. I just remember you didn't hit the checkpoint.
Yeah. That's what that's why I didn't want to die.
You forgot because you just remembered you didn't hit the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Oops. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. You ain't missing much. Man, this sucks. Oh. Wow. Okay. Twin lasers, go. Oh man, no, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, more health. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now I've hit the checkpoint. just go through. I see, so if I get 3 of the gold ring things, then I get a health boost.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Heyo.
What happened?
Not much.
All right. Yeah, but yeah, as I was trying to say, if you can since you can still hit the boss, if you can stop it from being from knocking Slippy out, you can move on to the hard path.
Yeah, now that I have to hit the head, I'll try and do that.
I think. All right.
Right.
I'll look it up just to be sure.
Right.
Sector X, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, I can use save states. I forgot about that. I mean,
going to?
I don't.
You have lives. That's the thing.
Yeah, no problem.
If it comes down to it, I'll probably use them for like the hard stuff, but I really don't want to resort to that this early on.
Let me see.
I don't feel too much like a scrub.
Destroy.
I'll destroy you this time.
Enemy field ally. I will terminate all enemies.
If you want to avoid the Titania at the middle, shoot as fast as you can. If you want to take on Titania and you don't care about the middle, you can allow Spyborg to slap Slippy first before you destroy him. So yeah, it depends if Slippy goes down.
Right.
You are an enemy.
Okay.
Because your next mission will be to get Slippy, basically.
Yeah. Can you destroy his fists when he come out at you?
Not as far as I know.
Right.
You are an enemy. So are you to us.
Yep.
Where is the creator?
Good point, dude.
You gotta love those old school voice acting.
Oh, it's even better. It's like what? There's a point where Slippy goes like, oh.
Did it!
It's not over,
What's that?
Slippy.
Huh? What? The view is clear.
Come on.
Destroy.
Oh.
Let me handle
No, Slippy, get out of the way. You clank. Dang it, oh, that's so tight.
What, Slippy got slapped?
Yeah. That is insane. You have to be like you can't miss like a single shot, I feel.
Destroy.
Okay.
Be complete.
Okay, he's done now, but jeez. I'm gonna, if I do that again.
Maybe you also need the twin lasers, or the hyper laser.
Yeah, that would have helped. I might have to save state if I do that again.
Okay, you are gonna try, right?
It depends on the routes we take.
Well, yeah, you don't necessarily have to go that way anyways. You
Yeah.
only need to go, you got rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, again, I want to at least see every area. I'm not necessarily doing every pathway.
Alright,
Otherwise,
you
we'll
can,
be here all day.
well, I think you can go there from the hard path. I think you just come in from the hard paths.
Hmm. Alright.
What are you doing? It's too dangerous there.
I can't leave Slippy hanging.
So yeah, now you have to go try to get Slippy back.
Yep. Oh, doesn't my health like constantly decrease here?
No, that's solar.
Oh. Oh.
Here's where you gotta use your landmaster.
The Landmaster.
Okay, this will be interesting. I'll just take all my opponents off screen. That'll work, right?
Give me Flippy's location, Rob.
Oh!
Form indicated at
The landmass is weird, isn't it?
There's rocky
A
terrain
little
dead
bit.
ahead.
Because you're not going. Because you gotta remember how you go up.
Search here.
Yeah.
Use bomb wisely.
And remember, you're also working with new controls.
Man, yeah. I'm trying to figure this out as I go.
I think you look better in this tank.
Some things love to fall over as soon as we get close.
I'll pass. Fine.
'Cause, you know, we need obstacles for you to boost through,
You can sure be a pain in the neck.
right?
Don't go too fast, Falco.
Yeah, this is weird.
Enemy fighters coming at
Tank?
you, Fox.
Yeah. What about the aqua tank or whatever?
Try hovering.
Feels slightly better, but because you know you still have a normal up downs,
Right.
The barrel roll.
but at the same time, it's that level itself is really dark.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I don't know how to hover with these controls.
Well, what'd they say?
Are you okay? Use the
Forgot.
boost to get through.
I don't think it's the boost button.
No, that's just
Or-
a regular boost.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
I don't remember. They say it.
Well, yeah, but they're not the right controls, so...
Well, if he told you what he said, I can tell you, I can correct it.
Well, yeah, but I missed it, so...
Use the boost to get through. Oh god, these lasers on you. Hey Einstein, on your side.
Please, I have to jump to get the
Try
check.
hovering E and R. Oh, both your turn buttons together.
Lock on the enemy.
Try it. Try your turn buttons together. Like
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's weird.
You also have to hover for that checkpoint, I think.
No, I got it by just driving into it.
Okay.
Don't be dead.
Let's see. And
location confirmed.
the way the camera zoomed up like that, I swear you were going to someone's gonna fall on
Hey,
you.
Einstein,
Yeah.
I'm on your side. Shoot.
You went really high. The weird thing, the thing I find the most weird about the hovering is how like the camera does pan down.
Yeah.
You can't really see the floor. You know? Because you can land on the things and get hurt.
I'm really feeling the N64 aiming with this. Like it's not bad, but I can tell that the aiming is very
Okay.
aged.
Just a bit further.
Stiff.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm hit.
I don't know. It's
There, you
like
Flippy.
stiff and loose at the same time.
Let's see.
I can work around it, but it's noticeable.
I knew you'd come help me. Do something.
I'll be here soon. Just shot down. Will you be here, Falco? Falco.
Let me get a piece of that action, Fox.
I slipped. There's your boss, by the way.
Yep.
Take out his arm.
Do something. Shoot Slippy.
I made it. I'll analyze right away.
Yep. Slippy's free.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Hey, I'm trying to shoot his arms
Data
down.
analysis complete. Here it comes.
Can I shoot his legs too? Okay, let's just blast in his face. Wow, that murdered him.
Cool looking boss, though.
Yeah,
Visually impressive, but
yeah.
here it comes.
No! What the hell, man? I was stuck. Wow.
Die?
Not yet. How do I dodge? Wait, what?
That big beam from his mouth? I think I'm supposed to anticipate and roll.
Hmm. I keep on thinking.
Oh,
that-
hovering!
Everything okay?
We keep reading
Crap.
hover. Because we know when he spits around, that's when he puts the hover.
Right. I keep on thinking dodging is the same as air wing. I keep like getting screwed up.
These guys just keep coming.
You die?
Coming.
Yep.
No.
Don't be dead, Flip.
I hope you guys, do something.
Yeah, right. I swear, like they weren't even touching the boss.
I'm shooting its point where we can't damage it. Really good, Fox.
Lol.
I can't shake this guy.
Don't be dead, Slip.
Gotcha.
Brrr.
Uh.
Shoot, he's right behind me. Yep. I can see the guy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Falco. You're supposed to be the ace pilot.
Yeah, right. They suck at their job so badly.
Okay. Pull together just a bit further.
Oh, there's the gold ring. Falco's still around.
Is that you,
Starfox team, I wrote.
I'll be there soon.
Slippy's the only one who does anything besides you.
That's hilariously ironic.
Flippy!
Nobody wants his help,
Come help me.
even though boss
So-
points are always appreciated.
Yeah, sometimes help in a way that doesn't benefit us, though.
Stop helping me. It's the stop helping me trope in full effect.
Yep.
Let me get a piece of that action, Fox. Take out his arms, Fox.
Alright.
I think in the video there's a dedicated hover button.
It's impossible this way.
Oh man.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
I'm trying to get you out of there.
Now, Flippy, just
Slip.
We made it.
Yeah.
I'll analyze right away.
Alright, there we go.
Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
go for the chest.
Oh. It's a weak spot. Die.
Take out his arms, Fox.
Really? He does it
Die.
again? Okay. Well, he's getting down pretty fast. Ow, ow, ow.
Sure you can handle it, Fox?
I'm just watching.
Never give up.
Yeah, I was right about the hover at least.
Yes!
You got him?
I think.
Full health bar.
And then I die from something stupid.
You?
Mission accomplished.
All aircraft report.
Yeah, that's the alternate path, I think. If there is one. I don't think there is an alternate path for this one, though.
Your hide.
Mm.
I'm sure he's learned his lesson.
We need to wait till the body's completely off screen so we can.
We'll head to Venom.
Oh, look at the ship blink.
Yeah.
I thought I was a goner. Your health is full. Shut up.
Oh man. Woo!
We'll hit the Venom. That's the final level.
Yep.
40 enemies down.
Oh, we got this first.
Wait, there's another level?
If you destroy the satellite,
Where are you heading to now?
straight for Venom. Be careful.
Destroy the satellite and we can go to
I'm
Venom.
on it.
I don't remember this planet at all. Or this thing at all.
I don't know what this is.
Okay, guys, destroy all barriers.
Alright, destroy the barriers.
I don't think Star Wars will show up again.
This looks like a training. This looks like the training area.
The last hurrah.
I'll cover you, Fox.
Actually, I should use brakes actually. Alright.
You're not getting away that easy. Your
Alright.
carcass is mine.
Ow.
I won't let you get away from me.
Alright, you guys have fun with that.
Those ships are shielded too.
Alright, there's another one.
You are not taking him down today.
Alright.
They don't give up.
Don't give up. Oil.
Take it so long, Fox.
Don't give up!
For a little payback.
Hey, Donald says that.
The
Sorry.
force field is
Don't give up.
disappearing. Like we've got company.
Oh, are these? Oh, okay. It's just regular enemies. I thought there was Star Wars for a second.
We're messing with you. Did a cutscene trigger?
Get this guy off me.
Yeah, cutscene triggered.
Shoot! He's right behind me.
A little payback. Yeah, the force field is disappearing. Looks like we got company.
Knock it off, Fox. Your father helped me like that too.
Fox, get this guy off me. Fox, get this guy off me.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Oh, now it's Star Wolf. I can just tell by the theme alone. It's amazing.
Da-da-da-da.
I do love this theme
You'll
though.
be sorry you crossed us.
Have you heard the 1 in 0?
Starwolf again?
Not yet.
Why now?
Oh, I need to show you it. It's amazing.
Well, like, is it like is it just like a flat remix of this version?
Uh,
I like the assault one more. It's a little. I like the assault one. It's slower, but it's a lot more epic.
oh, I think 0 outclasses it in epicness.
Hmm.
It's kind of a remix, but it's like an orchestral kind of version, and I think it works really well.
Fox, get this guy off me.
I mean, you can look it up right now if you want.
Whew, that was too close.
It's relevant.
A bit.
Bow before the great Indra.
Oh, not the frickin' Andros quotes again.
I am the great Leon.
Bow before the great angels.
Destroy the satellite core.
I wanna kill Star Wolf first.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Oh, whatever, I'll just...
Oh no!
Oh no,
No!
oh no SpaghettiOs.
Location
Well, screw
confirmed.
you guys.
Sending supplies.
We don't have time for this, Wolf.
Ow! Come on, what was that?
What happened?
No!
Game over. Fox did.
Oh, you died?
We've got
Yep.
company.
How?
I just got shot out, I think.
It was probably Starwolf.
I think it was a random moog.
Take care of that guy
Which is
behind
running
you,
into you?
I don't know.
Knock it
This
off,
jumps
Fox.
right to the reinforcements coming out.
Yeah.
Fox, get this guy off me.
And it's like they're turning with you. I think it's so it's a lot harder to find them when they're saying help.
Yeah.
Knock it off! Your father helped me that way too.
I love that.
Timing.
You'll be sorry you crossed us. Starwolf again?
What the heck? They like skip like 3 voice clips.
What happened?
It's a. What was that?
Clearly the Verizon is shit.
Fox, get this guy off me. Fox, get this guy off me.
Yeah, why now? Seriously.
Oh no!
Slippy, seriously.
This is really starting to pick me up.
When he keeps getting in trouble.
Yep. Fox, get this guy off me. Fox, get this guy off me. Oh no!
And then immediately, hey, I had him.
Bow before
Oh no, oh no.
Indra.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is really starting to tick me off. Ooh, that was too close.
Good,
Okay,
that
then.
beats the enemy core.
Enemy four.
But you know, at least this really gives him character.
Yeah, at least they have character, so that's nice.
Like, as much as I know you're annoyed by Slippy getting in trouble, it's his character.
Yeah, he's kind of a guy you love to hate, I guess.
Well, he's not a bad dude. He's just
No, but you know what I mean.
he's just terrible at the end, like this.
He's
I think,
bad.
I think he gets better on assault.
But you know what I mean, though.
Yeah. Well, he's the mimetic aim hate dude.
Yep.
Bow before the great Indra.
And this.
Maybe I don't want to now at this point.
Pending supply.
Fox hit this guy off me.
There's-
I'm hit a lot. You seriously actually? So let me start his level full health. You know?
Yeah.
Out before the great hand. You're not even caring about Starwolf.
I'm really not. I can't even see where they are half the time.
It's way too dark, right?
Yeah. I just want to kill the stupid tower.
Try your smart bombs.
That's a good one, actually.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Bow before the great
Bow before the
Indra.
great Andra.
He said that like a billion times by this point.
Alright, aim at the tower and try a smart bomb.
That was too close. I don't know if I actually even hit it. That was actually kind of bad. Give me the things.
Destroy the satellite core.
Yeah, I know, Peppy.
Bow before the great Indra.
What happened?
He just keeps on saying power before the great Andros. Ow. Alright.
Knock it off, Fox.
Okay. Okay. Calm down, calm your tits.
Move it, Fox. He's right behind you.
Bruh.
Bow before the great Indra.
Bruh.
Did you die?
Alright.
Wasn't looking.
Okay, let's hope.
Everything okay? Destroy the satellite core.
Oh, it was like a bit of slowdown for a second.
No! Oh, what?
What happened?
Did that count? I thought I died.
Would have said something.
It's doing a cutscene, but I thought I think I lost all my health.
At the moment you finished it off.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have no health!
Really?
Yeah!
Wait, did you die?
No.
Venom, here we
I can't wait to
come.
see this. Why? What?
I guess winning the mission, like, cancels it out?
Mission accomplished.
Alright, Venom time.
Yeah, you had no health.
That was amazing.
Clutch.
Clutch, if I've ever seen it.
We're not
Yeah.
done yet.
Well,
Time to show the monkeys who's boss.
wow, this is
They're
nasty.
everywhere. These guys just keep coming. Don't go dying on me. Brace yourself.
If you're playing the hard path, you go straight to this one area right before you, the tube that leads to Andros. But the thing is, that's an all-range mode, because that's where you fight Starwolf.
Oh.
They really want you dead. Trust me, they are extremely aggressive and know how to get out of the way.
Yeah, I know in Zero, I think by
Well,
the...
I'm just here to
Whoa,
crash your
what?
conversation. How are you doing?
What the hell,
You-
man?
You really are across the conversation.
I thought you were doing your own thing, to be honest.
No, I was AFK.
Yeah.
He's streaming Starfox.
Oh, cool. Which one?
64.
Oh,
It's
it's a
just,
good
he's
one.
playing blind. And he's at Venom right now. What happened? I thought he left.
Mm-mm.
You've got like a 0.5 second delay.
Oh, what the heck is this?
What?
A bunch of blocks.
I can't
Ow!
see it. The screen's dark. Everything's really... These are really aggressive here, right?
Yeah. Please give me health.
This brings back memories of your dad.
Reminds me of that one thing, one of those levels in the whale and those meatballs.
Checkpoint! Okay.
Lower his checkpoint, you also lost the wing.
Yeah, well, at least I got the checkpoint, so I can just start from here.
Jeez Louise, what is that?
Monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey!
Oh yeah, in the direct there was another side space shooter being released.
Yeah.
Although less space and more shooter.
Yeah, I forgot what that was called, but it looked fun.
Wait, what?
It was
Yeah,
in
it
the,
looks interesting.
it was in the direct. It was a space shooter thing.
I don't remember.
Well, it did. The direct like spitfired through a lot of things.
It was mainly just trying to get to Splatoon and ARMS.
Yeah.
They announced Dark Souls yet?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen announcement.
Never give up. Let's do it.
Simple stone boss is simple. Although it can really take out your wings.
Ah, don't worry, if your wings get chopped off, just chug Red Bull for an hour.
Wow.
It might work.
Or
If
not.
you get bored of the taste after 30 minutes, just pour vodka in it.
Hmm.
Get yourself some Jaeger bombs.
Oh, what are you doing?
Playing CS.
No!
Pull together.
Why? What's wrong with CS?
This is gonna be so clutch.
You should have seen the last level, Joey.
I
Speaking
literally-
of clutch. Oh my god.
What?
2 hours ago, we almost clutched the game. It was like 14-12, and then we clutched the next 3 matches, and then they win.
I literally won the last level but died at the same time. And it still counted as a win.
Pull together.
Nice.
Oh
But he
gosh.
literally had no health.
Oh man.
Oh, nice turn.
Oh, health. That was not a lot, but hey.
Did you beat it?
No. I love how
Oh,
far.
earlier today in CS, I've been playing a bit of CS.
Mm,
I was opening all of my boxes.
yeah.
I thought, screw it, I'm broke anyway. I'll toss 25 quid on the computer.
Well.
And I got, well, no one's watching this, but if anyone does watch this that knows anything about CS, I got a gun called the Golden Coil,
Nice.
and it's fucking sexy. Black and gold dragon engravings.
Don't get too close, Fox.
That sounds awesome.
Mm. Okay, that was stupid.
Did you die?
Well, I did at one point.
Well, oh yeah, I see you're restarting the boss.
Rip.
Don't get too close, Fox. How long is this hallway?
Yeah, right?
As tall as the staircase in Mario 64. Which does make sense, it'll just keep going on until you meet the requirements. Which in this case would probably be this golem.
Yeah. Now where's the thing?
Carrier!
Now where's the thing on his head?
Sonic already kicked it off.
Lol.
And he's fighting Eggman right now. You're in a mech.
Nah.
Yosh!
Yosh.
Holy. Look, hyper laser.
Yep.
Pull together.
I think you'd lose that if your wings get clipped.
Yeah.
You know what would really help right now? Slippy.
Yeah.
That's Peppy.
Let's clean up this mess.
Pull together. Thanks, Falco.
I don't know any of Slippy's lines.
Get this guy off me.
Get this guy off me!
Oh no!
Hell no!
Yeah, I was being a bit.
I mean, that's what I assume Slippy sounds like.
Let's clean up this mess. Yeah, Falco, let's. Plural.
I just love it how in Starfox you've got a team of like 4 people, including yourself, and none of
And they
them
don't do anything. The only one who does anything is Slippy. Which is the most ironic.
Well, even then,
Because
it's only...
Slippy's the least competent.
No, Slippy actually shows you health bars for the bosses.
Yeah, but that's the only thing he does.
At least he does something.
Yeah. Falco the ace pilot.
Louise.
He's like, give me 5 minutes. I want to smoke something.
Does he
Not
really
safe for
prefer
kids.
the air?
Oh man, I didn't mean to shoot that out.
Okay. You know what happened there? You got your ship went down, and you got crushed.
Yep.
You know what? Falco
Jeez,
seems
Louise,
like the
what
kind
is
of
that?
guy that would drink and fly.
Yeah.
Who?
Falco.
Don't get too close, Fox.
I like
That's
how.
an adventure.
I like how in like this Starfox Zero animation or whatever, Falco is playing the SNES Starfox and he sucks at it.
Wait, is that official?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why does he want to have a team? Because he can play as him in Smash Bros.
That's like the only reason he's popular.
To be fair, I actually do like playing as him more than
Oh my god, we finally won a round.
Although Falco in Smash 4 is kind of bad.
I like playing as him more than Fox in Smash 4.
Well, yeah, but he's a lot worse than Fox.
Well, that's a no duh. I know that.
I mean, like comparing Falco to Brawl, Falco is like he got nerfed so much just from like the fact that his lasers don't go as fast. He lost a chain grab.
Well, the chain grab they probably did on purpose.
Well, yeah, I know that, but there's also the fact that the back air doesn't kill as early, and his spike isn't as good either.
That's
like
what happens when you lose your Brooklyn accent.
I guess. He's still fun to play as, but he's so hard to get a kill with sometimes.
And ironically, he's stronger.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that much killing power.
Oh, he has more damage, but not as much knockback.
Yeah.
Or launch, rather.
You can do a lot of damage with Falco, but good luck trying to kill. I didn't mean to
maybe his side smash is pretty good for that.
I didn't mean to do that. What the hell?
What happened?
I did a U-turn and I just crashed into everything.
Wait, you're not in all range mode, are you?
No.
How'd you do a U-turn, Ben?
I was just trying to like brake, but I accidentally
you did a somersault.
Yeah, that thing. I was just
By the way, if you run out of lives, you have to start over the whole game.
Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna create restore.
Save state.
I'm not standard for this.
Save state.
Yep. I got things to do.
Like streaming.
Yeah, boy. I mean, no one wants to see the entire game again. Like that.
Well.
So how about that, like, $1,000 donation prank? That was the biggest troll ever.
I need some context here.
I streamed Mario Maker and some guy kept on pretending to donate stuff, and it went like to like $10 to like 100 to like 200 and then 1,000.
How is he pretending to donate?
Because it's like I think it's something to do with like the Twitch chat, because it was coming up on a Twitch chat and a donation message wasn't showing up properly.
Oh, it's probably a code like /donate.
Yeah.
Either that or you should really check your bank account.
I when he did that, I kept on feverishly like refreshing the bank page and nothing was changing. First person aiming doesn't even help because it makes the view a lot darker.
One thing I don't like, the thing I don't use the first person view for is more so because like you see only you have a better aim, but the thing is you can't see the whole ship.
Yeah.
So it can scrape your wings, right? You know, without you even knowing it.
And right wing is dead.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's clean up this mess.
Going back to Smash though, I think the worst offender of kill power is Game & Watch. Like, what can he even do to kill people?
9.
Yeah, but that's
Damn
not...
it!
What?
Oh, I got the hostage and I got killed.
I thought I stole your joke.
The only thing I can think of is the up smash.
The diver helmet?
I'm sorry, Harry, but it's all about size B.
Well, if you want to kill with Game & Watch's side B, that's just down to luck.
Here's the thing though, with Game & Watch's side B you can actually kill, it's just a 1 in 10 chance of actually killing something.
9.
1 in 9.
No, because you can get 0.
No, you can't.
I can't.
You're not leaving yet.
I think 1 is just a crappy.
1 is the worst because it even damages Game & Watch.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done.
Did you beat it?
So it's 1 in 9? Okay.
I'll go it alone from here.
I've seen people get 9s like 3 times in a row though.
Bro story cool.
Yeah, let's fight Andros with a really badly damaged R-Wing.
No, that's the thing about it. This is even worse.
Well,
than
if you've ever seen Star Wars, what sort of condition do you think those X-Wings are in? They're being shoddily... If you think about it, those are the same X-Wings that managed to recover, because they're not building new ones, and they're sure as hell not stealing them. They can't pilot TIE fighters, so there's no point in trying to steal them.
Okay, at least they give me like repairs and stuff during this.
True, they get repaired, but it's all patch jobs as you think about it.
Well, I wasn't talking about that, but sure.
But I'm just getting to my point. They blew up the Death Star with those shitty TIE fighters.
Oh,
X-Wings, sorry.
speaking of which, I keep forgetting to say this, but you can't make fun of the Death Star anymore because of Rogue One.
Yeah,
Don't spoil.
Rogue One actually explains it. It's
Well, don't
deliberately
spoil-
been
don't spoil
designed
it for me, I
by...
want to hear of it. I want
Okay.
to hear for myself when I mention something.
Oh, you didn't watch it?
Not yet.
Oh.
So yeah, shoot the eyes, by the way. Well, shoot the hands first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think because you're you didn't do that.
Ah!
What the heck?
Because you
The
only didn't.
physical
Because I
pain.
think you're on the main path. Instead of not, you're on the hard path. I think he only has one phase. You have to break when he does the thing, because that'll really kill you. You should wonder why he spits you out though.
Yeah, why doesn't he just like chew up the whole, well, the entire airship or whatever?
Maybe he can't.
I don't know.
I see this thing, I see this boss, and I think of two things.
What?
I think of the final boss of Wario Land 3, or I think of the Tiki Tongue from the Country Returns.
Oh yeah. I think it looks too different to be similar to the Tiki Tong thing.
Well, he has hands. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, but a lot of Nintendo bosses have that though.
What, just head and hands?
Yeah. Well, the hands more so. Like, they're the bosses for classic mode, eh?
That takes a lot of hits.
And I'm like on the brink of death.
Well, you're rolling for everything like a pro.
It's only gonna be so. Oh, I missed a smart bomb. Wait, I can just blow him up.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't die there.
Okay, I'm safe
Don't
staying.
talk to me about death. I've seen it all. If there's a way to die, I've died it.
If there's a way to die, I've died it.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, Andros isn't on his finger laser.
So, does Andros actually look like this, or is he like in some kind of machine?
Yeah, this is actually him.
Yeah, I know that, but
What do you mean, like, was he born like this?
no, I mean like, is this like some just giant machine built to look like him, and he's like inside it, or is he actually this?
I think he's actually this.
That makes no sense.
We're playing a game with the animals flying.
Well, no, because like in the Zero they have a cutscene that makes it you only see Andros's head, but he's like in the same area as General Pepper, I think his name is, and he looks like he has a regular body.
Good point.
So, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, he's a crazy scientist.
Yeah.
I don't know. That or the rest of the world is extremely small.
Because, like, why can he just fight when he's a brain in that one ending? Like, it just doesn't...
You're not on the final path, that's the thing.
Yeah, I know, but, like...
So you can't fight the final form.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't really make sense.
Are you Googling it or something? No, I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, because look at him, he's a machine right now.
The one thing I don't get about StarCraft, I mean, literally any game based in the future.
I thought you said... You were going to say Starfox.
I wanted to say Starfox, but I said StarCraft.
No, Starcox.
Sure. The one thing I don't get is seeing as all the games based in the future have all these plasma guns.
Yeah.
Why don't they just use the AWP from CS:GO?
Okay, alternate thing I'm going to do.
What the hell happened to your mic?
What's wrong with it?
It went really...
It's loud.
Well, that too, but the quality dropped a little bit.
Okay, what happened was... Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can mess with the voice things. Does it sound better?
No, it sounds the same.
Now?
I can still hear you, but...
Oh, I turned my thing.
Oh.
Now? How about now?
Try...
Does it sound quieter?
You sound a lot quieter.
Too quiet?
Up it a little bit.
How about now?
A little more.
Now?
Oh, I'm getting so pissed off with that AWP. Because it does like 125 damage per shot no matter where it is on your body. But if it's a headshot, it does around 521.
How about now?
Up it.
Now?
Say Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
It's still quiet.
Willy Wonka.
A little more.
Hold on.
Try exiting and entering the call. Oh boy.
Now?
Damn it!
You know what, I can actually just adjust you myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, keep saying la 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 or something, I don't know.
La 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 la, because my computer died again, that's why I'm here.
Alright, that should be okay.
Come on! Oh!
And Joey just...
There's another AWP!
And Joey just...
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
burned
is,
my ears
I'm
off.
gonna try turning back on my laptop computer here.
Oh no.
And it's gonna try to connect me to the Skype into Discord call on there. I'm just gonna go straight to my phone.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, I was gonna look up Andros.
Uncle Andros!
Oh my god, my team!
Yeah, because
It's 12-3.
Because I think in Assault, Andrew gets this like similar thing that Andros gets.
But I think he makes a fly a robot out of it, though.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking that this is just a robot that Andros is controlling or something.
Andros, or Wikipedia.
To have you as part of the Cornerian.
Oh no, sir. We prefer doing things our own way.
General.
These
Andros, Dr. Andros is the main antagonist in the Starfox series. Arch nemesis Fox McCloud, he is an evil scientist whose highly skilled in technology, telekinesis, and tactics. His forces missing exile for his distant planet of then for his shipment experience. I kind of skimming.
Gotta love these old puppet animations.
The mad scientist Andros has recently surfaced as the Supreme Commander of a seemingly unstoppable military force, striking with warning his evasion moves. Biotechnology and space war theorized to expect. Driven and mad. See biography.
Dashin!
Alright, so I'm gonna switch calls. He's gonna put me in the Discord for a second.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
I'm trying to find it, alright?
Ooh, this game.
Oh man.
Oh, you won.
Yes,
You
but
you beat Andros.
technically yes, but we're not done with the game yet.
Great, but you gotta beat the game 3 more times.
Twice.
Oh.
Because that's the thing with this game, there's like alternate paths and stuff. It's like a arcade, Starfox is like a arcade kind of game. Let's see how well you do. Like a Slippy like trying to catch up.
Damn it, what was I thinking? I reloaded and then another guy showed up.
Had you installed Master Chief, by the way, Joey? Because I've actually been getting into that recently.
I mean, I can install it. I don't know if it is installed. It might. No, I don't think it is.
Well, you may as well get that started while you can, because you aren't using the Xbox.
Alright, I think I found something here. Let's see. Countless of experiments took a toll on Andros' experiments as he was nothing more than an immense disembodied head of giant mechanical hands at either side. So yeah, it's him, but apparently his experiments warped him.
Oh.
Like the title in Crash Bandicoot.
That seems to make enough sense.
Yeah, I see. Because I never really got the story context of that.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my name. What the heck? Oh.
What?
Invoice, Canarian Army.
Clutch that shit.
Look how much money I need just... Wow, okay.
That's your bill to him.
I killed 3 guys.
He
2 of
owes
which
you
were
that
carrying
much.
hostages.
Pepper owes you that much.
Oh.
Because you're a mercenary group. So you're a team for hire.
Yeah, because I swear in Adventures, like, it was a problem, like, they couldn't have...
It's something about dinosaurs in Adventures.
Well, yeah, that too, but apparently, like, they're broke or some crap.
Well, gang gotta pay the bills, yo.
Yeah, boy. Alright, so I had to do the alternate path in Canaria now, right?
Yeah, but to get to the next levels.
Right.
You have to start another playthrough over first.
Yep.
I'm not watching the stream because I'm afraid it's gonna kill my thing again. Alright?
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to officially close twitch.tv.
No!
Who the hell uses Nova?
Nova Bomb.
Open the wing.
Use the bombs wisely.
You Nova Bomb.
Nah, Nova's a shotgun, but the XM's a better shotgun. For fire rate and damage. Nova's got better range though.
Oh, okay,
You wouldn't use that on Office.
I can skip the cutscenes. Okay,
Alright,
so...
you have to keep Falco safe and then fly for the arches above the water when you get there. All of them.
These guys have the aim of stormtroopers!
Are you talking about the Mooks or or the rest of the team?
Star Wars 4, 5, and 6.
I thought they hadn't.
Well, you
That
can.
reminds me of the Family Guy Star Wars bit. It's like when they were getting away on being from Cloud City.
Why are we so bad at shooting things? I don't know.
You're kind of right.
No, I'm thinking more like Death Star, where half the time they wouldn't even shoot, and when they did shoot, they couldn't hit.
Yeah.
They kind of. I was saying in the second Star Wars Family Guy movie, it's called literally called something Dark Side, by the way. What happens is like they get away from Cloud City and all that, and the stormtroopers are shooting at them, and they get away. It just cuts to two of them talking to each other because one of them goes, "Have you ever hit anything with these guns?" And then the other guy goes, "I hit a bird once."
Well, you get.
Hey, that's good.
But you get like you watch the Clone Wars and you just compare like the stormtroopers in 4, 5, and 6, and it's such a huge difference. Like this one clone trooper took out a whole army and survived.
Use the booster cake. I could use some help here, Fox.
The fact someone's doing 8-18 in kills, what is wrong with these scrubs?
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, another random Family Guy Star Wars thing.
I mean, I'm not doing much better. I'm doing 16-15, but bruh.
Okay, what happens is there's that speeder bike chase thing on
Yeah, that's
Endor in
16.
episode 6.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, what happens in the Family Guy thing was like while they were doing that, it's like it does a random cut to like episode 4 where it shows like Alderaan getting blown up and all that. Hold on, hang on. Then it cuts back. They like you see one of the pieces of Alderaan like burn up on the atmosphere to Endor. And then they get to Leia. He's like, I think I'm finally over the loss of my planet Alderaan. And then just a small pebble of the planet hits her in the face and knocks her down.
When you're a Star Wars fan, you see that one girl, but she's got all the right things in all the wrong places.
It's a song, isn't it?
Oh no, I messed up something.
It's a very bad pun. Please tell me this person isn't. No, he's not AFK. Okay.
Oh god!
Jeez.
Turn him down.
What did I just hear?
Yeah.
So stupid.
Hang on, I have to turn Joey down.
He
Yeah.
had full bullets, saw the enemy, and then reloaded while he was being shot at,
What the heck am I supposed to
instead
do?
of shooting. I'm sorry.
I went under all the archways. What am I supposed to do?
All of them? Was Falco alive?
I think Harry went to all the wrong
Oh,
places.
He's not.
Restart.
Dang it.
Because you need Falco to tell you which way to go. There we go. Joey, try saying something. I turned him down for myself.
Alright, I'll turn him down as well, because that's like blowing out my ears.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's because I was yelling, right?
It's cool, it's just that
Yeah, I know, but...
When you see something absolutely hilarious, but it's it's so stupid and it is a major problem, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, that's so funny, but he died, and we kind of needed him, and he was fucking retarded. But
I thought they hadn't.
Yeah. Also, we do know that clones and stormtroopers aren't the same thing, right?
You're entering Corneria 3.
Yeah.
well, all the clones are dead by the time of those movies because they weren't making any more clones after the war, and they were just hiring conventional soldiers.
Pretty much. It's like I wanted to.
There are some clone troopers that are stormtroopers,
But they're
but not many.
few and far between. And
They're
it's
like generals at this stage.
and I mean, it's
They
like,
don't actually fight. They just
yeah.
cry.
I wanted to know the reason why they stopped cloning, but apparently it's because it stopped being effective and they were just being really bad soldiers.
Well, if you clone a clone, the clone of the clone's not going to be as good, and you keep
Yeah.
doing it, and then you end up with the Asgard problem.
They just
of,
kept getting
well,
worse.
shit.
They keep getting worse and worse.
Until the bodies have such defects to the point where they can't even breathe because their lungs will just explode.
No, apparently it's confirmed that what was it? This old guy fighting on Endor is meant to be, what's that guy in Clone Wars called? The white guy with the blue armor.
What color blue armor?
Captain Rex, that's it.
All right.
Yes, he is. He is a clone.
Yeah, like he's it's confirmed by Dave Filoni, I think, that's just said, yeah, that old guy is Captain Rex. Is it doesn't make, like, why else would there be an old guy fighting for the rebels? And are you serious, Falco?
What happened? Did he die again?
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna game over myself and restart.
What did you do? Well, you can just reset.
Well, yeah.
No, just use a save state the moment you start the level.
Oh yeah, but it's...
No, that was just loading.
Yeah, I know, but I lost too many lives at that point. It would have been worthless.
Alright, then do it when you do that.
Game over. Yay, my name is Cat.
My chest hurts after that one thing.
The evil Andros turned it.
Regardless, my brother's deaf, my mum's at work, and my dad's at the pub, so I can be as loud as I like!
It's about. I'll do my.
You know, funny thing, I think at one point, I was playing Halo, and we, like, lost by a few points, and then, just in the back of my mind, I just pictured you saying Daka.
Yes. That is something I would say. A lot. Bugger. BRB.
Flippy, get back here! Flippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
You're entering Corneria City now. Hey,
This is horrible.
Oh,
Whoa, what the hell?
did I just leave the call for a moment?
Well, you just randomly said "oh," and it made me jump a little.
Because okay, what happened was my mom called, so it kind of took me out of the Discord,
Oh. Huh.
which makes sense.
I see.
Otherwise, I'd be talking to you both at once.
you got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake!
You know when you're so loud it causes you physical pain and you feel like your lungs have turned inside out?
Yeah.
I need to go to the hospital.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Man.
Call 911. I'm kidding.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
In case someone actually did try and call 911. Just
Yeah.
don't.
No.
No, I didn't want to open Fallout 4. I don't even have it in. I've got that on disc, for fuck's sake.
Use the boot.
Games and apps. Go to my games and apps. Fallout 4.
Are you actually installing the Master Chief?
Yes, I'm uninstalling Fallout 4, which takes like 3 hours to install.
Fun times.
Don't get me started on when it took me to download a little bit Plant 3.
Well, the game doesn't take that long. It's the fact that I've got all the DLC.
Also,
And it takes up literally a quarter of my Xbox.
PS4 is like infamous for like long updates and stuff.
Have you seen the PS3? Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's,
Oh, that was much worse.
yeah. I think Force Unleashed like took an hour or two.
How long did it take you to like start up one of your Lego games once?
Lego games.
You said you had
Lego
a game.
City.
I think you said you had Lego Force Unleashed.
Lego Forza Horizon.
Lego Force Awakens? I don't remember actually, because like I remember
Lego, you're hurting me.
my brother at one point just started a game with, and it wasn't even like installed properly yet, so I had to go back and do it later.
Incoming enemy
So,
from the rear.
I don't know.
Off altitude.
Enemy field analyzed.
This is basically the same boss, more or less. Or it looks like it.
I've got a present for you. Aim for the open spot. Knock it off, Fox. Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
This guy's getting bricked.
Mix it up a bit now, train.
Chase him down!
Wow, 30 seconds. That seems long. Considering all the maps I have, I have to do.
Who are you guys? We're Starfox.
Oh my god, please tell me I didn't turn off my Xbox.
You didn't turn off your Xbox.
I mean, thank you for telling me that, but I know it's not true.
What?
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Silence.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine.
Where do you
I feel
go?
bad for the Switch. You know why?
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 Because the only game I have on it is Zelda and Bomberman.
Well, Mario Kart 8 is coming out really soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to just sell my copy.
The original?
Yeah.
See, I don't sell any of my stuff.
I
I'm
would.
kind of a hoarder.
Yeah. Same technically, but the thing is, I've lost all my save data anyway.
True, so there's no point in keeping it. You might as well get like £5 out of it.
Yeah.
Because CEX is the GameStop of England.
Because I want.
Oh, so you got all of these extremely rare games? That will be $5. Yeah. Oh,
Because if-
$4.
If I just sell.
No. The commercial was $9.
Because if I just sell Mario Kart 8 and then just buy the Switch version, I wouldn't really have to spend really any money.
I don't know. I think the commercial was for like GameFly, which is like this thing, and it was like hey, we'll just give you these for $9, and there's like 5 new games or something on the pile that they're trading in.
Back up the squadron.
And $9 back, and they just start flipping all the shells. Like, wow.
Don't let any of them through.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
Okay, $10.
Can someone check on Amazon how much Mario Kart 8 Wii U goes for now?
Surprise attack coming from
I guess I
above.
can try.
Always assume half of what it's selling for.
Yeah.
Hold them. They're trying to get through.
Amazon. Well, yeah, Joey, you can check the UK stocks at the US store.
I'm in a match of CS.
You can just go to amazon.co.uk and check the.
Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Oh wow, it's still full price.
Oh, okay, that makes things a lot easier for me then. Is it £60?
Well, I'm gonna look at the US store.
Alright.
Assume £60 at release if it is.
Yeah. Because if I can just get that much money, then assuming the Switch is around the same, then yeah. I don't have to spend.
Unless you're in Australia, then you got to assume 120.
Poor Australia.
Yeah,
And
right.
Australia has better currency than America, so the reason it costs 120 there is because of government bullshit.
I don't think so.
So it's worse because it's better.
Yeah, I guess. You get
They're
more.
charging you
Enterprise
double
grad
for
video
no
on.
reason.
It's like you earn more money, so you have to spend more money.
IRS internet show.
I keep on doing somersaults by accident.
Learn not to then.
Well, I'm just trying to move.
Einstein, I'm on your... Take
Damn
him
it.
down with one shot.
And
What?
there's 2 of them.
We're gonna break through that.
They're defusing, and my guys are stupid.
That's the best you can do.
Oh no, they might stop. Yeah, they stopped the defuse.
So they
Yeah,
stopped
boy.
the G diffuser.
Sending supplies.
Something's wrong with it.
They better not step on my G diffuser.
Something's up ahead.
Oh boy, I can't wait to stomp some dodongos.
Oh,
All range mode.
I don't even know what I was going for there. That wasn't in my Link voice.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some dongos.
Great! I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat some dodongos. I've got my headphones.
was that a
on, so I
YouTube
can't hear
poop?
properly. No, that's me.
Oh.
no! That at one
Oh
point,
boy, I'm so hungry. I could eat a dodongo.
no, at one point, Joey just ad-libbed a random YouTube poop.
It was great.
That was the easiest boss ever.
Where were you?
Oh,
What, me ad-libbing a YTP was the easiest boss ever.
sure.
Where?
I guess.
Where are you?
The level after the secret path.
I'm coming for you.
I don't know what this is actually called.
I don't know what planet you're on because I'm not watching the stream.
It's not a planet. I'm just in space.
What was I even doing? I couldn't aim for shit.
Gee, quit moving around.
Thanks, Falco.
Falco. That's a ship. That's the sound of a ship taking off.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that's not really cake.
What?
Oh, in a clan called the Zero Fucks clan, there's a person called Cake, and someone set their name to it, and it's funny.
Do you remember when speaking of like things, do you remember when we went on that pony sit thing and I just trolled everyone?
You know that still exists, right?
Yep.
And it's updated. It's actually pretty good now.
I'm coming for you.
They're still just doing random shit at the moment and building up the world, but they've got like wooden fences and trees, and it's not snowing at the moment.
Man,
It
this guy.
stopped snowing.
Gee, quit
Half to... Oh, that's bullshit. He killed me with the R8.
Mm.
Gee, quit moving around.
Oh crap, my battery's really going down because of this call.
Mhm.
I shit.
What's wrong? Is that it?
But yes, Ponytown.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the name of it.
Yes, we win!
There's
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm glad we turned Joey down.
Got you, right?
I bet you are.
I'm coming for you.
No date for you.
What?
Now, the reason I maniacally
Turn it down.
laughed was the reason I was maniacally laughing was because we planted and we killed all of the closest counter-terrorists, and then they ran in to... There were 3 guys still left alive, but because we planted, the match was still running.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe I don't want to go that way.
Mm.
Anyway, what happened was 2 of them got killed in the explosion.
You worry about your own hide.
Out of 3, despite we were all dead,
Yeah.
and it was funny. I got killed, and I'm annoyed because I was bomb carrier.
I'm annoyed now. Rog.
But it is 2v2. 2v1. 1v1.
Whoa, what the hell? That was like a. You sound like a bee.
And they win.
You sound like a bee or something there, Jason.
What?
Like you just randomly went.
Hold on, let me try something. And how about now?
No. You sound fine, but it's just the way you did that.
Affirmative.
Er,
Hang on, guys. Help is on the way.
Bill. Oh, is this the Independence Day thing?
Are you on the top?
I've gone to the middle stage, I believe.
Well, what's the stage?
Katana.
I think you're going to the top.
You made it. Bill.
I pulled the map right now. Hold on, actually, I was gonna say too lazy, but I'll pull the map anyways.
Fuck, that's one of ours.
Hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
Hold on.
Yeah, how am I supposed to tell who's a good guy here?
You're not.
Huh?
I think the ships are slightly different. Alright.
Yeah, cause I.
What? Because that's the gimmick.
Cover the base.
Right.
Knock it off, Fox.
Check versus full map.
All units report.
I think this is actually a really clever way to include replay value in a game like this, though.
Well, like different paths and all that.
Yeah, because since it's like an arcade kind of game where it's meant to be a really short run through, I think it gives you your money's worth, and you can get like different paths and all that.
I won't let you get away from me.
Also, if you're on Katana, there is a branching pathway. If you don't do it right, you're gonna end up back on Sector X.
I don't want to do that because I've done that last time.
So pause. So I'll figure out how to get to Sector X. All right. It's ready, everyone.
Yeah.
Free Katana.
I mean, I did save state, so I can restart if it comes down to it.
Well, I'm going through this in this so I can find it. Let's see, oh, it's Titania. What am I doing? Let's see, Katana. For Katina, sorry.
Katina, that's how you pronounce it?
The Katina must have an
It's Cortana.
You must destroy various weak enemies. Later, learn to come from a mothership. You should take care not to hit any of the green and white ships. If you do so, Bill responds with, "Hey, that's one of ours." Or try shooting the bad guys, Fox, and you'll earn no points for such a hit.
Yeah, they
If you
said.
flash the bell long enough, he will respond with, just like old times, huh, Fox? Soon, mothership will appear whenever the hatch is open. Let's see. Once it does, you must bomb and shoot the core. Let's see. Let's see. You have 1 minute. Yeah, there's a time limit.
Alright,
You
well.
have to defeat the ship. If you have to defeat the ship in order to go on to Solar.
Alright, I guess right now I'm just shooting ships down then. Because that's not happened yet.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your
If you don't shoot at a single ship, then there will be an alternate line.
Right.
Good luck doing that.
Tuh.
Husky unit, cover the base. I won't let you get away from me.
Die.
Getting away that easy.
Yo, Slippery has like a sliver of health.
I'm gonna try switching back to the main Discord. As long as I don't use Twitch, it might be fine.
Yeah. Well, what are you using Discord on right now?
Husky unit,
Hello?
cover the base.
Hi?
Hello.
Yeah, you sound like before now.
Enemy down. Wait, that was one of
I
ours.
muted my computer. I was using it on my phone.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, it wasn't cutting out like it usually does.
I'm lucky for the
Well, well, my phone is low on battery.
Right. So what am I supposed to do about this UFO-looking thing?
Shoot the hatches when it opens up, when they open up with bombs. You're supposed to use bombs for speed reasons.
Right.
Am I still on Discord on the...
Double Jason. That'll be
Was it double me?
No.
Double Jason all the way, man.
What the hell?
Double Jason all the way across the sky.
I mean, no, there isn't W, but that would be funny.
Four hatches on the underside.
That didn't sound wrong at all.
There's no end to these guys.
Oh.
Oh.
The edge.
Ouch.
Out the edge.
Oh, 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 the edge. Oh no.
Location confirmed. Venue.
I'm actually gonna call for just a bit, guys.
Aw.
Knock it off.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Scratch one boat. I won't let you get away from me. Husky unit, cover the base. Scratch one boat.
Dang it.
Everything okay? All units report. Husky unit, cover the base.
Why?
Everything okay? The hatches are open. Man, there's just no end to these guys.
Yes.
Well, I'm dead. Okay, restarting.
Round 8. It's 4-4.
Yeah, boy.
Fox, you made it.
No, it's not necessarily a good thing.
Bill, is that you? I can't believe it. We can catch up later, Fox.
Hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
There's Fox. That's one of ours. Scratch one boat.
Alright.
Bulldog unit, don't let anything through.
Also, I saw you were streaming yesterday. What was that?
Time for a little payback. All units report.
Nothing, I guess.
There's one down.
My team wiped.
Knock it off.
I'm lucky for
It's just me and the bomb
Nice.
Scratch one boat.
against 2 guys.
Fox, that's one of ours. Time for a little payback. I won't let you get away from me. Husky unit, cover the base. There's one down. I won't let you get away from me. Time for a little payback. Enemy mothership approaching. Scratch one boat. I won't let you get away from me.
I pulled it off. I planted the bomb and got both kills.
Nice.
The entire enemy team is flipping their shit.
Don't let anything through.
It's round 12.
Back.
Yay. Nothing. Literally
I
nothing.
basically pulled, I don't even know. Yeah, I pulled a Riddick.
You pulled, I
I
don't
said
even know.
I don't know, I'm calling it a Riddick. It's where you say exactly what you need to do and then just do it.
Okay.
Watch the Riddick movies.
Alright, then.
This guy is an absolute badass, and everything he says he's going to do, he does. It might take him like 20 minutes in the film to do it, but he does it.
Ye-
Like, the second film is just him saying he's going to do something, and then at the end of the film, he does what he said he was going to do.
Sounds like Dan versus.
No, except this guy's badass, because it's like, I'm going to shove your head up his ass, your head up his ass, your head up his ass, and then shove your ass into his head, and then I'm going to cut your head off.
Wow.
And then it might take him a week to do it, but he does it.
Man, there's just no end to these guys.
Like, in the third movie, he says something like, I'm going to break out of these cuffs by doing this, this, that, and the other, take my sword, cut your head off, and then kill the rest of you somehow. It's like, it's fucking awesome.
I think
He
there's
swears
actually.
all while doing it, and then he just does it. He's fucking amazing.
I think there is a gag about that on Robot Chicken. Let me see if I can find it. Are you looking it up?
Alright, I don't have any bombs on me, so I'm gonna have to...
No.
Just shoot into the
What
thing,
you're what you're thinking of is a scene in Hancock where Hancock actually says he's going to shove hit someone's head up someone's ass, and then actually does it. But it's like, boy.
Yeah, boy.
The hatches are open.
Hatches are open, okay.
Oh, hang on, let me see.
Okay, that's two of them. That one's like half done.
Cat!
Harry says, okay, that's two of them, kills two people.
Man, there's no end to these guys.
Wait, those are our guys.
Sound
No,
like,
I definitely killed enemies.
sound like you were saying Cat Mario.
Okay, I don't know if I can find the Riddick stuff, but I did. I put in Robot Chicken Riddick.
Scratch one boat.
I just see what I can find here.
Stretch one boogie.
What's this one?
The hatches are open.
Did Disney Moms? Sounds terrible.
Well, whoever this cake person is, they are actually good at the game.
I think I did it.
There's
Oh.
some sort of energy reaction.
Time limit,
Okay,
what's going on here?
Okay, but this is a different one. But Joey, look at this. I put in the main chat. I put in the stream chat.
Okay, I just had a random timer come out. What am I supposed to do?
Kill the thing.
Oh, just hit the thing in the center, okay.
No! Come on! Lower guy, pull it off.
If that goes off, if that
Yes!
fails, you go to Sector X.
And that's not happening.
Wiped him.
Did you beat it?
Take out
Oh,
that
yeah.
core.
Baby wipes. Because you're worth it.
Hey.
I won't let you get away from me.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
The enemy team has two bots.
Lol. Yes!
Ah, you did it.
Owned. And I didn't even have a twin laser.
I was gonna say Joey. If Joey had a moment to look at the thing in the chat,
I won't have a moment for a little while.
I have
I
a
put,
moment.
I put it's Jason Voorhees at home.
Oh. Okay,
It's only like a minute long if you want to take a quick look.
I'll watch out after the stream because it makes no sense for the viewers.
Alright.
Because you'll just hear some random noise. And I could go switch to a desktop view, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm in the middle pathway now.
Now you're on Solar, the planet that damages you constantly. Even though those babies should be able to take up the degree over 1,000 degrees, I think it was.
I still need to watch the first Riddick movie.
So do I just have to get through as fast as possible?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You just gotta get a lot of health pickups.
Oh, okay.
I got one digged.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge. The R-Wing must
If we get wrecked, I'm going to be incredibly annoyed. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because it's 3v1 and the one person we're against is a bot.
Nice.
But then again, people can take over the bot, so if they've taken over the bot, then...
Looks like you could use some help, Fox. Bill!
Yay, Bill!
Don't get Billy cracked.
Yeah. If someone helped you out before, but if you help someone out on our level, they'll help you out one more time.
That's nice. Yeah, that's cool. Actually.
Later on, in another pathway, you can get a girl named Kat to help you out,
Watch yourself.
who Falco is familiar with.
You know, Nico Knuckle Magna I've mentioned a few times.
Huh?
I've mentioned him a few times to you, but he actually made this video where he had this like fully planned out Starfox game, and he like put all the details like if you go here, then this guy will help you, and then if you go this way, then you only see this person like really later on or something. It was actually really interesting.
Let's see.
So he's drawn a map for Star Fox.
Yeah, he actually drew the map and everything. Like he didn't actually like draw actual levels, but the actual concepts he's come up with.
Alright.
He drew up the pathways.
Yeah. And it's not a Star Fox 64 retread. Again. I mean, this looks pretty cool for a N64.
Oh shit, I've got the bomb.
I think though on the virtual console it got messed up.
Oh.
I think.
Well, either way, you gotta love the old school N64 blocky graphics.
Yeah. Wouldn't have Halo without him. Except I
remember this.
Well, more so GoldenEye, because that's what made the first-person shooter genre like standard.
Did he seriously just try and Zeus me?
This is the enemy
What?
In Counter-Strike, there's a gun called the Zeus. It's a taser.
Wow.
If you hit, it's okay, but it's basically got a range of... It needs to literally be physically touching them, and you only get 2 shots. And it takes a very long time to reload.
I like how the health stopped going down as soon as the boss showed up. And I'm dead.
Solar is top, isn't it?
I thought you said Sora.
This is a boss.
I like how Falco's the one that reacts when I die. The only time Fox actually reacted was during the Andros fight.
What's this bit here? Super heavy?
Crap.
Oh, there's an episode. Oh, one of the bits here is a complete joke about what's it called? M. Night Shyamalan.
Location confirmed.
What's going on?
Sending supplies.
Right, one more round as terrorists, and then CT.
Yeah, boy. No, I hit the
Right,
rock too high
five
up. I
rounds.
can't get the pickup. Bad.
Back. I think there's only one way to go on Solar, but don't quote me.
Doesn't look like there'll be another way.
It's the most boring play you got, though, because it's literally just.
There's always another way. You've just got to believe in yourself.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I got smacked. I'm gonna save state.
Hey Harry, do you remember that bird?
What bird?
The black bird that wants to smash and has blue for Becky.
What even is that, man?
Smash.
Hey Becky, you wanna smash? Oh man. How'd that guy actually do that? Like, what, did he just follow the birds?
No, it's taken from a nature documentary.
Oh.
It's just random clips from a nature documentary. It's been VO'd.
Oh, nice.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Die.
Oh god, I got killed by a bot. All because I changed my knife instead of reloading.
This is the enemy's bioweapon?
Hopefully I'll get one round where I'm able to use my sexy ass gun.
Lol.
I absolutely flipped my shit today when I got it.
Dang it, I missed all those pickups. Actually, I can just load it, because it's right there. And I failed.
Oh, I get my gun. Nice. M4A1S Golden Coil.
Oh, whatever.
When the game says this is no game, this is real life.
Dude.
You're not leaving yet.
Shit!
Here they come.
Alright. Just one arm.
Never give up. Let's go in space.
Why the fuck was I kicked?
Because
Not leaving yet.
reasons.
I was on the top of the leaderboard.
They're like, you're too good, go away.
I wasn't even too good. It was like 15-11
Mm.
KD. I could have fucking ranked up, but no.
Whoa! What is he? Oh my gosh.
Now Alex is like, play fucking Rust, and like,
That's all he plays.
No, play Counter-Strike. I could have been silver 3, but I got kicked for no fucking reason.
Mate. What the heck is this?
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Rip.
Everything okay?
I got good though.
Mm.
Yeah, so I made a new OC.
Oh. Okay.
An actual character, not just me, and it's not MLP.
Oh. Alright.
And I haven't taken any pictures yet.
Do you have a name?
I'm thinking of Cinder, but I'm not sure. I feel like Cinder's a bit generic.
Yeah, but Spyro.
Yeah, but then if I have kids and one of them's a daughter, I want to name the daughter Cinder, so I don't want to name my OC Cinder as well.
That'll be a bit weird.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm trying to picture you having kids. It's weird. I can't imagine that.
No, I was in the back of my garage for most of the day for the sake of I was fucking sick of being in my room. And I was looking through old pictures and shit, because apparently that's where they live, in the back of the garage. And I found my baby book.
I can just imagine.
So I ended up reading that for about an hour.
Just imagine, like, you'd been to your kids, like, okay, so your homework is to complete Halo 1, 2, and 3 this week.
Alright, your homework's to complete Halo 1, 2, and 3, and that needs to be done by this week. And for extra credit, get at least Silver 2 or higher in CSGO ranked. That's your monthly homework. Your weekly well, no, I'll do it like for the month. Every week it'd be like finish Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST. They got to do that in 1 month, but they get a week each.
Oh man, yeah, screw actual school homework.
And then the next month I'll tell them that, right, your homework is to get ranked in the comp in CSGO.
And then it'll be like, get 100% in Crash 1.
No. That's what they have to do, that as a punishment. I will just sit there watching them be like, play Crash 1 blind and get 100%.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And make sure they haven't played a platformer before.
No, I'll let them play whatever the hell they want. It'd be like, clock Crash 1.
Yeah, you just like, okay, just complete Crash 1 and you just look at the clock and it's been like 10 hours.
Maybe it's an R.
That'd be lucky.
Pull together.
No, I'll put up like an achievements board, and if they get all the achievements in the month, then I buy them a new game.
Oh.
No, I'll get them something they want. Which will probably be the latest fucking... If they say smartphone, I'm not getting them freaking Samsung Galaxy 25.
Dude. You being
I'll get them a Samsung 7.
You being a dad would be hilarious.
Yeah, it would imply I also have a job and a girlfriend. Doesn't mean I got married, it just means I've got a girlfriend.
Hello?
Phone, who this?
Because some people do have kids before getting married, which is, I think is kind of silly, personally, but...
So, wait, where are you now?
I'm still in the lava place.
Solar?
Yeah.
Is it hard?
Yeah. But we were just talking about Joey like having kids and what he'd do, like like Crash 100% for punishment. That would be amazing.
Fire Emblem Fates, they pretty much have kids as soon as they marry.
Man,
No, really.
man. Well, video game logic.
Well, no, because like in Awakening, it's like all the kids, Sans Lucina, are like from the future. That's the reason for them being there.
Mm.
Well, Lucina is from the future. It's just that she was already born by the time she's revealed to be Lucina.
Yeah.
By the way, I also like how between the end of the big war event, 2-year gap, it's basically like the Crom's army did literally nothing.
Mm.
No, because like they don't get any stronger or anything over a giant 2-year gap. All that happened really is Crom got laid.
Nice.
Well, Lucina needs to be born somehow.
Yeah.
No. There's no sex in Fire Emblem. It's
No,
all
there
magic
is.
pixies, and they. Oh wait, there's actually sex in Fire Emblem. Okay.
That's not what it says, but
King.
Sex ed with my kids with me. It's like when a man and a woman love each other very much, they bone hardcore.
it gets even worse in Awakening if Crom marries the dancer Olivia, because what happens is, because like Olivia literally joins the chapter and joins the chapter that Crom's supposed to get and needs to get married because time gap. So what happens is if you literally had her and Crom not spend time with any of the girls or any at all, but just suddenly put him with Olivia for the rest of the chapter, he just suddenly, it's literally like, hey, I just met you, this is crazy, but here's our support, have my baby.
Oh my gosh.
Crom's just even lampshades that. It's like, it's like literally you two just met.
Hey Harry,
Yes.
I'm gonna make you think about something that you, one, don't like thinking about, and two, don't want to think about. If you were
Kingdom
a
Hearts
father, how would you... I mean, yes, the Kingdom Hearts finale, but if you were a father, how would you raise your kids?
I don't know. I never think about this sort of thing.
Exactly. That's the question.
I honestly have no idea. I don't know how to answer that.
Lol. Jason,
Oh
Yes?
jeez.
same question.
What?
If you were a father, how would you raise your kids?
As best as I could?
I thought for a second you were going to say asbestos.
What?
Oh my gosh.
It's how you said it. It sounded like as best as I could.
I know what it is, but I don't know, like...
You don't want to know. It's fucking nasty, and be grateful that it's almost completely been removed from every building in the UK.
I only know about it because of that stupid YouTube poop.
Lol. Now, so basically, asbestos is this fire-resistant material,
Oh.
and we built a lot of houses and major buildings out of it.
Oh.
Problem is, as it gets older, it breaks itself down into a powder, and if inhaled, it can cause very serious health problems. Like, very fucking serious.
Fun times.
Yeah. So be grateful that it's pretty much entirely been removed from this country.
Good. Is it still prevalent in other locations?
Maybe in China? Japan never used it. Asia's too backward to use it.
Wow.
America, I don't think, used it.
Okay, random thing, I'm sorry to get off the topic, but
And Russia, not likely.
random thing, but like I'm watching Steven plays, and just the other day he posted a Steven and Friends video. It's literally just him and the guys playing Uno.
Nice.
I don't think they're just like scrambling for content, but for some reason it's actually this kind of shit is entertaining to watch. You know what I mean? It just like the simplest stuff can be really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Because like, they literally just have a camera set up and a big microphone, and they're just playing Uno.
Nice.
Do you remember the Bob Ross video?
Yeah, boy.
Joel plays Mario Paint with Bob Ross.
Oh yeah, he just destroys everything, right?
See, here's the thing. He actually made some decent pictures.
Bob Ross?
No, Joel and Mario Paint while watching Bob Ross.
Well, Bob Ross actually did something good. Okay.
No shit, Bob Ross did something good. He was fucking world famous. Rip Bob Ross. He is actually missed.
I know I do miss the dude, but I will say I still think. But the thing is, I hear Bob Ross. The first thing I think of is Matt's annoying voice in the SGB like playthroughs of Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, you've said this.
You don't probably
I
know
have not heard this.
All right, on the Super Game Brothers channel, when they were doing SmackDown Sundays for Mario Kart Wii, Matt always picked the Mii's, and he always used a Bob Ross Mii. And the thing is, the entire time he was in character.
Oh god.
He never dropped the Bob Ross like, yeah, we're gonna talk like this kind of voice, basically. And it's funny for a little bit, but when he does it for over 7 videos. That's when I get annoyed, because at least when John does his Luigi voice, he usually only does it every now and then.
It's only for a few seconds.
Yeah, only just to make a quick gag. But Matt was literally in character the entire goddamn time. And it got obnoxious.
Matt's my least favorite member.
I like the guy does know his shit when he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, when he's like actually talking about things, it's entertaining, but
when he's trying to be funny, he usually kind of goes to the bottom of the barrel.
He kind of goes flat.
To be fair though, if you had Bob Ross's voice, you would have no problem picking up chicks. Seeing as they would orgasm on every word.
So you're going to attack the enemy base?
I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
And a cold shower. After hearing all of the conversation about Bob Ross. Rip. No, Harry. You know Gordon Freeman?
Oh yeah.
Or is it Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman. Gordon Freeman's a mute video game character. Morgan Freeman. And you clearly know about Bob Ross.
Yes.
What if Bob Ross's voice and Morgan Freeman's voice were merged together?
That'd be something else.
And then put in Vin Diesel.
So we're on a planet called Macbeth, eh?
Yes.
So how about
right. You ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, but I need to.
Fuck. Can't use that reference. You know the Rhino? You know... Wait, I'm trying to think. Is the Rhino really? No, the Rhino's just a rapid-fire micro-rocket launcher. It's not actually that good. But later versions of it are a lot better. Rhino 3 wasn't actually that good. Thinking. Oh god.
Oh no. Watch out, he's gonna blow.
So that's what would happen if you somehow harnessed the power of the Earth's molten core and used it to power a super laser and engine system to move the planet Earth around.
So how about that totally, every book that Shakespeare makes is great thing, and Macbeth is
bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
And how about Macbeth being totally amazing, right?
No.
No, I actually posted a comment on Facebook about this. Like, it actively annoys me when it's like English teachers just like, oh, Shakespeare is like the best thing ever, and if you
It's like English is bad enough in school, but the second you get into high school, you go to your first English lesson, and it's like, "Hi guys, I'll be your English teacher." Now let me tell you about this fucking legend that he's called Shakespeare. He wrote quite a few plays, and some of them got turned into books. He's kind of great. Here's all of his work. Love it or I'll kill you.
Pretty much. Like, he's the only... We really, like, rarely ever read any other book from other authors.
I'll tell you what I liked in English.
What's that?
What was it called? No, Of Mice and Men was bullshit.
Even Romeo and Juliet is kind of crappy if you really think about it.
Romeo and Juliet is shit.
It's like...
The fact that they try and keep people interested with this shit using the shit remake where instead of swords they have guns.
Yeah.
And it's set in the modern day, it doesn't fucking work.
Like, I think the first scene is like a gas station or some crap.
Yeah, it's a gunfight in a gas station, I think.
Yeah.
And the movie just goes downhill from there.
Yeah.
Because then people start talking.
I mean, you mean to... You're trying to make me take, like, two random people who just met who fell in love seriously. You really mean to say... You really want me to take that seriously?
You're very lucky.
Like, it's just so stupid.
Was it Midsummer's Night's Dream? No, that's Macbeth. I mean, not Macbeth, fucking Shakespeare. No. No, what was that book about the kid who helps out a convict, and then when the convict goes to Australia, he sends all of his money back to the kid?
I don't remember that.
No.
Can you actually think of a Shakespeare...
No, it's not Shakespeare, it's someone else. It's the... you know how you did Macbeth, Of Mice and Men, Romeo and Juliet, and the other one?
Yeah.
That one. That I actually liked. That was enjoyable.
Well, can you actually think of a Shakespeare book that you actually enjoyed?
No.
I can't either. That's the funny thing. It's like... He's, like, world famous and all that, but I don't like his stuff.
Like, I've tried going through his comedies. Freaking 18th century comedy and humor is some alright stuff, but Shakespeare is rubbish. Who is standing behind me? Oh, someone opened my door.
Like, his work, like, tries way too hard to be clever, and it just falls flat to me.
It's for fucking posh knobs.
Pretty much.
Basically, because the upper crust and royalty liked it at the time, everyone else did.
Yeah, it's like, we're reading Macbeth, and, like, we have a full lesson of, like, oh, Lady Macbeth is, like, going all ballsy and all that, what does this mean? And it's like, I don't care.
Oh, and the poetry analysis.
That is...
Analysis. That's
That-
waste of your time.
That is painful.
By that time, I had written 3 poems and been like, you know the writer doesn't give a shit? The writer wrote a freaking provocative poem, but they don't actually think that deep into it.
Yeah. Like,
They didn't write Dark Souls, they wrote insert poem name here.
Like, English teachers make the poems, like, mean more than they actually do.
No. If English teachers wanted to teach English properly, what they'd do is instead of having fucking books, is they'd have Final Fantasy VI, specifically, Dark Souls, because if they want you to find the meanings of everything and all the stories and stuff, they'd make you play Dark Souls, because you have to dig through freaking every individual item in that game has story in it.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be straight. I think a lot of video games I played actually have better stories than any Shakespeare book. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. I'm not even
And
playing.
Halo.
Yeah, I'm not even playing. I legitimately think that.
If in freaking year 10 and 11 they made us write reports on Dark Souls, Halo, and Final Fantasy VI as English literature, you'd have one, the people would pay attention,
Yep.
two, better examples and information to draw from.
Yeah, because like Shakespeare is like that's not even relevant nowadays.
It's over 2,000 years old. No, it's not. It's over 1,000 years old.
Yeah, like no one cares. You
Well,
know?
no, it's not over 1,000 years old. That's it.
Yeah, but it's like you're not. Gonna,
What was Shakespeare? Shakespeare 17th century?
It's like you're not gonna see a book nowadays and see like, oh, my fair prince is a dad. I don't even know.
It's at least 300 to 400 years old.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be a good book.
What?
Freaking, you know Disney fairy tales and how it's. I'm talking like original shit, not
Yeah.
slightly later shit. I'm talking like Slipper in the Ballroom shit, Sleeping Beauty, that sort of thing. Do that, except write it completely new
Yeah.
and have it modern, but don't make it what's it called? Guns instead of swords modern.
Yeah. That was dumb.
What?
Oh hi. We're just kind of ranting about Shakespeare right now.
Shakespeare is a dick, and if I had the time machine and one chance to go back in time, I'd go back in time, shout you're a fucking tool, and then bitch slap him, and that's it. That's all I'd need to do.
And you just go back. It's like this is what you get for screwing up English.
Be like, mate, your shit works now, but it gets freaking remembered forever. Be grateful in that, but you should know you are ruining the lives of billions globally.
Yep.
Bitch slap him and then back in time.
Yeah, yeah, again, I'm sorry.
Timelines of story, World War III.
I'm sorry, again.
Oh shit, I caused Donald Trump.
I can't think... Again, I can't think of a Shakespeare book that I actually enjoyed.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Sorry, guys, I gotta fit this one.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate here
Oh.
and
I
say
can
I
say
didn't
this
have
again.
to read Macbeth.
Oh, man. That was...
Instead of reading Macbeth, I got the visual novel,
Oh.
which was way more fucking interesting.
Well, we did watch the movie.
The movie was shit, the visual novel was the least shit. There's like 4 different versions of the visual novel one.
Man.
There's a version written entirely in French, a mix between modern English and Old English, all modern English and all Old English. They tried to make me read the Old English version.
No.
And then I said no.
They
And then I
fucked
got
up.
out the modern English version. Because fuck Shakespeare. I'm glad that he freaking saved up all his money, wrote plays, was famous back in the day, built his own theatre. But you know how it burnt down twice? That was probably me the second I get a time machine.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it, it actually happens in history that someone burnt down the Globe Theatre, so I'm gonna do it myself. Whilst Shakespeare's alive.
Right, okay, hold
Joe,
on. If you guys have a moment, Harry, if you can, look in the Discord chat and just hover your mouse over what I posted.
Okay, one sec. Joe,
This
no
is
one
GIF.
no gives a F about what you think about Shakespeare. Well, here's the thing, Alex. I was in a level, and the name was Macbeth, and it just sparked a conversation. So, and also,
Basically, there is a very small amount of people who actually like Shakespeare.
yeah,
It was Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet.
yeah, Romeo and
Yes.
Juliet. Is he Mice and Men?
No,
No,
No. Okay.
Mice and Men with some other twig.
I actually like that book. Anyways, what I was gonna say was what was I gonna say? Cause like like I remember in Nomeo and in the anime Nomeo and Juliet, the one with the garden gnomes.
I haven't seen that.
But there's the bit where Nomeo is trying to talk, is just like talking with a statue of Shakespeare, and it's by the way voiced by Patrick Stewart.
Also,
It's like he's describing the story of Romeo and Juliet, and he's like, when he hears what happens to Juliet and all that, he's like, he freaks out, and then they go over to the eagle's back. There's a big explosion in the distance later on in the movie. And then it goes to the Shakespeare statue. He sees, he's like, "Told you so."
also, Alex, I just want to say it doesn't matter what grade someone gets in English. They can still talk about what they think about Shakespeare because we got just shoved it into our faces.
Good grades does not mean like the class.
Yep.
It's sort of like that one guy who can love baseball but hates it.
Yeah.
Or is good at baseball but doesn't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just because I'm freaking, not me personally, because that me saying this would be bullshit. Just because I am Van Gogh reborn doesn't mean I like art.
They don't give up.
It just pays the bills until I can do my dream job of I want to freaking be a naked model for other people to draw. But I'm good at drawing myself, and that's all everyone wants, my drawings, and not drawings of me naked. To be fair, I probably could say that myself, but it wouldn't actually make much sense. Fun times!
Yeah, boy.
Anyways, did you see the thing that was in the chat?
Not yet. I'm kind of in the middle of things.
Alright,
Is that a giant disco ball with death lasers?
No.
what is this, Ratchet and Clank?
No, the planet you're on. And that is funny, and I get that joke.
Nah.
Get this guy off me.
Because the thing I posted in the chat, I think it's a new gift you can use, Harry, if something goes wrong with the recordings. You'll see.
This is really starting to tick me
Okay,
off.
that's good because I was getting kind of sick of Yakko.
It's more dancing, but it's like funnier.
Oh no!
Wacko, Yakko, and Bitch Slappo.
This is really starting
I
to
don't
tick
know.
me
I didn't
Alright,
watch
you
it when I
die.
was a kid.
I watched Animaniacs.
I've seen a couple episodes on the internet, I will admit. Yes, you're not allowed to talk. Shut up. This is my stream now. Fuck off. I'm kidding. No, I've seen a couple of episodes.
Same.
I love
And
Animaniacs.
I
That was my
kind of wish
childhood.
I did watch it when I was a kid, but I don't think it was ever really on, so...
I watched a few episodes as a kid, but not a lot.
I love it for it. You know, its humor is good for both age for both age groups.
Yeah.
Well, in a way.
You know a good show of humor that never gets old?
What?
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, definitely.
Classic slapstick at its classic.
Yes.
All the classic. And then you watch Tom and Jerry Tales, and it just kind of fails.
I still like Tom and Jerry Tales.
I tried to get into it. It's just not funny.
What wasn't horrible.
I like the
No, it
movie.
wasn't horrible.
I like the movie.
See, that's something a lot
Well,
of
the
people
Tom and
hate.
Jerry
I
movie?
like the movie as well, because talking animals. So what's the hate?
Did you? Well, I think the hate comes from the Nostalgia Critic video.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you did that. See, I didn't even know it was hid until you guys brought it up.
What, Nostalgia Critic?
No, not him specifically, but the fact that people hate the Tom and Jerry movie.
Here's the thing.
That's a good
There
one
are
for me.
other Tom and Jerry movies that are a lot worse than that one.
Well, they're straight to video quality.
I don't really remember any others.
The only one I remember is the one with the race, because it got really ridiculous later on.
No, Fox! Slippy is sad.
Slippy disapproves.
Also, like
Slippy
you.
has mental health issues now and is going to slip into alcoholism because Fox died.
Also,
I
like
see.
how
Oh, I see what
had
you did
to-
there.
Like how I had to change the video size to make it fit like the game, and it makes the Wii U menu like screwed up because of that.
Get this guy off me!
You also have to change the controls.
Yep.
Looks like they're on Titania.
Oh
I think that's a line from Starfox. I might be wrong.
I've never heard that.
no! Oh no!
Playtime is over, Starfox.
Wait, is that one? Oh, Slippy's the only one alive. Wow.
Fox, you asshole! He's dead now.
Uh,
You'll be sorry you crossed us.
Oh, Slippy's the only one alive. He's dead.
Just what I need to see.
Playtime is over, Starfox.
What?
It's really starting to pick me off!
What? It's quiet.
Seeing your dad soon, Fox.
Fox, get this guy off!
I am the great
Not
Leon.
as tough as I thought.
That is all.
Slippy, how are you talking? We saw you burn alive in the wreckage of your ship.
I think they flee the planet actually, the crew when you're on solar.
Get to the pond, Froggy.
Because they're also taking damage.
Did they just say Froggy?
Who?
I don't know. I missed
Where are you?
it. The generator thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
You're not as
How many
tough
levels
as
have you
I
done?
thought.
A lot.
Bow before the great Ingra.
Hey, do you want me to link Starfox to Sonic?
What?
I'll take care of you.
Tails of the
Starfox
Fox.
with Sonic?
Oh my gosh.
Basically,
You're gonna use Tails, aren't you?
No. No, go slightly off track.
I am dead.
Slippy is Froggy's direct descendant.
Lol. Wow.
Let's just talk about the one from Sonic Shorts.
You thought I was going to
Stick
say
up his
Tails
ass.
is a fox and then his descendants, Star Foxes. No. No, too easy.
Fix McLido.
It's much easier to say that Slippy is Froggy's descendant.
Froggy.
Froggy.
Get this guy off me!
Where are you?
That was too close!
So about that gift.
Time is over.
Yeah, boy.
You see it?
I can
Yes.
talk to you.
Did you see it, Harry?
No.
Daddy screamed real good before he
Don't say what it is, Joey. He has to see
sorry
it.
you crossed us.
You know, Tails is more orange in
Just
later
what I need to see.
media.
Star Wolf.
I'd say more yellow, like, he's, like, really orange in AOSTH, then, like, in the games he's really yellowy.
Oh, he's more realistic Fox colors back then.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
how
he's
games.
got brown in there.
yeah.
Wait, actually, are you looking at the thing now?
Me?
Yeah.
I need to,
Seeing your dad.
when I have a minute, I'll check.
Because I think you'll like this gift.
Ah! I'm hit! Fox, get this guy off!
No, actually, no. We were talking about colors and video game characters and all that stuff. I remember, you guys ever seen the Mario Free show?
Get this guy off me!
Oh, yeah. That was my
There were-
childhood.
I remember in the episode, I think it was like Sneaky Lion, Key and China Ninja Koopas. But like I think that's like the pilot episode, anyways. But what happened? Well, there's an animation error. It's like the bit where like Mario tries to swap after Mario swapped the wands around to try to make Bowser or Koopa rather like use the wrong one, right? Like Peach is trying to fake it, and it's like, oh no, and all that. But right there, because they're in a cage right now. And Luigi's on the camera, but his hat is red for some reason.
I see the
His hat
gif.
he was pink, actually.
I see the gif,
Doing his
yeah.
eyes. Oh, you see the gif?
Yeah,
Perfect gif, right?
that works.
That's the new Yakko dance.
Mhm.
I wonder what the context is.
I don't remember that.
I'm over there. Remember that? The first episode.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
So,
wait, what?
guys, do you want to hear something really strange?
Shukabagana.
So, you know how Tumblr and Facebook have targeted advertisements that can't be blocked
Close.
by AdBlock because they come up in your feeds?
Yes.
Yeah.
For some goddamn reason, on Tumblr, I have gotten a targeted advertisement from a company called lovehoney.com.
What is it? Okay.
Don't Google it. I will tell you so you don't Google it.
I'm going to Google it anyways.
No, you don't. I will tell you very quickly so you don't.
Love.
They are a sex toy company.
Really?
Yes.
Let me see. I'm looking at it.
Oh
Now,
my gosh.
here's
British.
the thing.
Yeah, the British.
They're a British sex toy company. Here's the thing. I don't look at porn on my computer. I use other media devices for that.
What, you look at porn?
Oh, well, that's a
Don't we all?
fucking surprise. Well, Harry doesn't, you see.
Wow, you learned something new about you.
Or no. He's clearly looked at porn. He's played Sonic. He's played Sonic Unleashed, so he's seen the food porn.
What?
Look, I've listened to Bob Ross's voice. That's porn enough for one person.
No. If you want to see real food porn, play Final Fantasy 15. That food is delicious. Okay. Have you,
Well,
have you
that's-
seen any of that, Joey?
That's porn in
The
a
food, the
different.
food made in Final Fantasy 15.
That is definitely. You remember Noodle Cup 15?
Oh
that-
God, yes.
Well, that's porn in a different kind of context.
It's still porn.
People still fap to it.
But it's not technically porn, though.
It
People
says
fap to
porn
it.
in the title. It's porn.
Look, there's a thing called gun porn.
I guess people see porn.
People
in
like really big guns.
There's porn for different contexts, I guess. Ow!
I'm sorry, did you receive an injury? Then you should call accident injury lawyers for you. You can get
Follow
compensation for the injury you received in your workplace, also known as your living room, because you're a video gamer. Anyway, and we run on a no-win, no-fee claim.
Okay.
Okay, that was
So
a thing.
call us now on accident injury lawyers for you.
Yeah.
Okay. In response to that, I'm going to turn on the TV.
Yeah, boy.
Boot up the PS4.
Persona time, hey?
Actually.
Is that Persona 4, the new one?
Nah.
I don't know if he's going to try and hunt me down and kill me for that joke, but he might.
Yeah, the new game Persona 4.
Should I explain the joke, Harry?
The fact that Persona 4 was a game they had going for a while, or what?
Yeah, that's the joke.
Okay, yeah, I kind of.
Persona 4's the old one.
I kind of figured,
I forget what year Persona 4 was released in, actually.
because I was like, yeah, okay, the new game Persona 4, then the next game Persona 4, then the next game after that Persona 4. Okay, cool.
Persona Q, where there's a lot of Persona 4 favoritism.
To be fair, Kingdom Hearts isn't much better. In fact, it's probably worse.
What, for milking? What, you don't see it milk Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, because the whole like re-releasing the games over and over.
Oh, the HD remixes.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, at least with like Birth by Sleep, Final Mix, and 3D Drop Distance.
I like that they did that, but it's just funny to make fun of.
Persona 4 was released in Japan in July 2008, America December 2008, and Europe March 2009.
And then they pulled a Street Fighter and released another 20 different versions of Persona 4.
Not really different versions. There's only one other version, which is Persona 4 Golden. It's just that there's a lot.
What about Persona 4 Arena?
It's not a different version. That's a that's a
game.
continuation of a main story. It was in a fighting game and a different kind of game altogether. Street Fighter, it'll never get as bad as Street Fighter 2.
It's still Pokemon.
Pokemon? What about it?
It's a joke that now I've said will probably get me killed by Persona fans.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Persona is still only Pokemon.
Oh yeah, right. Actually, in that Harry, in that video I showed you about like the cool things about Persona, wasn't it when one of them say Persona came on?
I don't remember that.
I'm doing social and stuff.
I wish I could social, but I have no friends that will go out to the bar with me.
Mate. Is you only one?
Yes, there is a very good reason why you don't, and I'm okay with that.
My bond is with my teacher is
I don't really have a reason to.
I am playing, by the way, Joey, I think I said it before, but I am playing as the Smash 4 announcer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Persona 5 protagonist is voiced by Xander Mobus.
Yep.
Okay.
Tool Link.
Bowser.
Oh, have you guys seen
Axe body spray.
Vine Source's video where it's like this Mario Party minigame where you have to mimic Mario character voices, and it's freaking hilarious.
Is it Mario Party 6?
No, this is the Island Tour or something. It's like Bowser shows up and he's like, whoa! Is that how you're supposed to do that? And like, you should.
There we go.
You should hear some of the boo voices. Like, it's insane. I'll link it to you.
Speaking of YouTubers and the fact that YouTube is technically a full-time job and you can be taxed on it, let me talk about jobs and something that you won't fucking believe. So, earlier this week, I started my new job as a bin loader.
Oh yeah.
Got fired this week.
Yeah, that was bullcrap.
Do you want to know why they fired me?
Is there any other? Is there any
I would
other
like
reason?
to know as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like what you told me, like they didn't even give you a reason.
Yeah, I would also like to know why they fired me after 2 days.
It's like, hey, I want to work here. Okay, cool. 2 days later, screw you, I'm done.
It's like, oh, thank you for doing your 2 days work. Suck off.
Pretty much. So as soon as you get something, it's like, yeah, nah, screw you. We know you need money.
I need money, but I can't get a job. When I do get a job, I can't hold the job. Nobody wants people who give them ideas for a living.
Sorry, cutscenes.
It's okay.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
So, apparently, you know it was for 2017 recently.
Yeah.
Apparently, in America, they posted a picture of a cop next to a cruiser holding a net. and at the front of where the camera was, there was Nando's, Battlefield, Cheetos, Doritos, and Grand Theft Auto, and some Mountain Dew.
Mate.
And they said happy 420, call to attention to substance abuse. They basically said they would give free help for anyone suffering from substance abuse, and if they accepted it, they would not be jailed.
Mm.
Basically, they said undercover 420 operations are in place. Discreet traps have been set up throughout the city today. And then it's that picture that I described. That was the actual tweet.
Nice.
I didn't scroll down before reading, so... I do that a lot.
Yeah, let's see, hold on.
Man.
So you know how Pimplop, the Pokemon, is kind of fluffy?
Who?
I'll go it alone
Pimplop.
from here.
Pimplop's second form, right?
No, the first form.
Oh, that's
It's really
Piplup,
fluffy.
okay. You said it sounded like you said Primplop.
No, Pimplop.
Alright.
Well, basically, here is a Tumblr post where it says, I'm on a mission to draw the floofiest Pimplop ever.
And?
There's a really fluffy Piplup here.
Mm-hmm.
Next picture, twice as fluffy.
Yeah.
In the third picture, is a Pimplop so fluffy it can't even breathe. In the caption, we have achieved maximum floof.
Beep.
Piplup is adorable.
It really is. I want a Pimplop.
I care he needs to head to school now. We're high school students.
Ow.
Have you seen people complaining about the translation for this game? I'm not seeing it. Oh, good. Hold on. I think I have a lesson here. Oh yeah, next
So-
week in the game. Oh, next week in the game is the school trip to Hawaii.
Yay. I
Hang
want
on
a school
Wednesday.
trip to go to Hawaii, except without the school.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a picture here. What's this? What is this? This is King Kamehameha.
I'm dead.
Kamehameha. Sorry, the founder of Hawaii. Famous statue is holding a spear in his left hand. What does he have in his right?
Oh, I'm not dead.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay. Okay.
So,
Hang on. It says here, the question is asking me, it says, this is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii. Famous statue, what is he holding in his hand? My choices are, besides nothing, a banana, a skull, and a Dragon Ball.
Wow.
So many people wanted to say Dragon Ball.
Nah. Of course.
Because I...
Anyway, so you know Gravity Falls.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently looking at a load of gift sets.
Mm-hmm.
And there is this one GIF where Old McGucket is pulling Dipper into a dark alleyway and
Oh,
saying,
jeez.
follow me into this dark, dangerous alleyway.
Wow.
That was in the show.
Oh, I don't remember that. Mate. That ain't...
Also, in the show, there was apparently a magazine called Fully Clothed Women Magazine.
Nice.
I am learning stuff.
I mean,
You
at
know, I'm
that
using the
point,
game-
I was going to mention the long period of silence of dead air, where people in the stream just think we die.
Well, I'm trying to focus.
And I'm saving this game because I'm gonna tell you what I was originally going to do. Once I have a moment of no cutscene.
And I think that's second pathway done.
You already finished off Andros?
Yep. He's actually really easy after you know how you can put a bomb in his mouth.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just figured, oh yeah, I have bombs.
Bob, are you okay?
Breaking silence.
Yep.
You did it!
And it's
Now, the next path should be the, well, yeah, I can tell you all the objectives.
alright. And it's just gonna be the ending cutscene again, right?
Well, when you finish the, main story?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Alright, we'll see. Oh, it just skipped to the credits? Oh, whatever. I don't know.
The main one will actually give you a conclusion.
So, do you want to talk about the episode?
Oh, MLP.
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
if Jason doesn't care about spoilers.
No, but I'll just take on my headset just so you guys can talk.
Alright,
Cool.
And so I can focus.
cool.
Alright, go ahead.
The episode was alright, I guess. I mean, are you talking? Do you want to talk about just this one, or what about the others? Because there wasn't really a season opener per se.
There were 2 opening episodes, and I
Yeah.
think that handled it pretty well.
Yeah, it was like 2 different episodes, and it wasn't a 2-parter this time. I think it was a little bit weird to get used to, but
I liked it. I think they did it well.
I think it was done pretty well.
Because right now, without adding another big bad to the mix,
You can't really have a 2-parter.
or if T-Rex just decided, fuck it, I'm coming back. No, that has to be a season finale if T-Rex ever comes back.
Yeah, you can't do that with an opener.
And with Chrysalis being dealt with in the movie,
Oh yeah, because
which is information we've known since 2014.
yeah, because they've shown like pictures of it, and Chrysalis is there, so that's a good. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny how that works. I wonder if that was intentional.
I think it's good that we basically just got a ceremony, Twilight flipping her shit, actual character development with Celestia.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Like seeing how she was actually like worried about where she would send Twilight. That was actually kind of refreshing to see.
The credits are different
Yeah, a little bit.
in Starfox.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
You called it Starfax.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, back to talking about the episodes.
Yeah. I think.
I just want another episode like that, except instead of Celestia, Luna.
Yeah. Same.
And then we want the Luna Celestia episode where they're looking after Flurry Heart, because that's the best way of doing it. If you think about it, that would be the best way of doing it.
Yeah, I mean, we've had so many episodes based on the main 6. At some point, they're gonna like slowly run out of material with that and have to resort to other characters.
Harry.
Yay.
So, Celestia and Luna... No, wait. Shining Armor and Cadence want another day off of parenting, so they send the kid to Celestia and Luna, and Celestia and... Which is where we get the Celestia and Luna part for this episode. And they have to look after Flurry Heart. But they struggle because they've never actually had to look after kids like this before, despite they're over 1,000 years old. They're still virgins. What the fuck? This confuses me. Anyway.
Also, I like how Jason keeps on,
shipping.
keeps on putting his headset off and on to make sure, see if we're done or not.
No, we're not done. Fuck off, Jason. At least I didn't say no one loves him. Anyway. Which is not true. Someone loves him. I think. I'm not sure.
I like
He lives in America. If no one loves him and he hasn't murdered anyone, something's going on.
I like how one time
I mean, in England, no one loves you, but in America, somebody loves you.
Dear. One time, you were like, no.
Anyway, back to the you can have that point in a minute. I'm not getting derailed from this to the point where I forget what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyway, end of the episode. After Luna and Celestia have sorted out all the shit, and Cadence and Shining Armor come back and are like, "Oh, how'd it go?" It's like, Luna and Celestia can be like, "Oh, we learnt many lessons about shit," and then end it. You know how in like season 1, Twilight wrote letters to Celestia. If Celestia wrote a letter to Twilight after this episode had happened, after episode 3 had happened, they did that episode, and it's like Twilight just looks at the letter and it's like, lol, and it's just laughing, and then fade out the credits.
Nice.
Like, someone actually has to write the episode, do the slapstick, and have all the shit. The Celestia and Luna have to have all their duties running at the same time. It's a scene where Celestia is shoving cake down her throat.
Oh, that'll be amazing.
But yeah, you were saying something that sounded interesting. I cut you off. I hope you haven't forgotten that.
No, it's just a joke. Like, one point you were like, no, Jason's just a very manly sounding girl.
To be fair, you'd probably tap that.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turn.
Okay.
So you know how Venom was an inside job?
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about with the episodes?
Episode 2.
That was, interesting.
Yes. Have you seen the comic done by that guy who does a comic after every episode?
I've seen people who do things like that, but I haven't seen anything for season 7 yet.
No, I mean the specific guy who does it.
I'll hold on. I'll link like a comic of a certain guy and tell me if it's the right thing. Hi, Jason.
I mean, he hasn't done this one yet.
Hi. Alright, trying to find it because I haven't bookmarked any of this. While I look for this, try linking me a comic of his. So.
DeviantArt needs to freaking redo their website so you can actually find people you're following.
Yeah, right.
Watching your time.
No, I mean they do.
Watching your time.
Well, the thing is, I never followed him, so.
How do I find people I'm following? Help me find it. Potato. That is incredibly racist, and I'm not sorry.
I actually don't know, because I always just have it so I get the messages.
But then when you delete the messages, they're gone.
Yeah. Because I only see, like, people who are watching you. Like, I don't know...
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh my gosh.
To be honest, it's just on Steam. Oh, I always feel like Gabe Newell is watching me. To be honest, it's just on Steam. Whoa.
I seriously can't find anything on my page.
What if I go to settings? General? No. Browsing? No. I can't
Ow.
actually go higher pitch, and this is really difficult.
Oh man. I can't find a guy at all. I can't think. I really can't think of a name of one of his comics either. Yeah, so you guys having fun watching that pause screen?
What if I just generally search MLP comics? Oh shit, my safe search isn't on.
Yeah. Is it this guy? Hold on. That's the best I could find. I don't know if that's the right guy. Yo.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Pinkie Pie's being just strapped there, forced to watch against her will. My little human!
Oh no, he's actually done season 7 stuff.
He's done one for season 7, but I think he stopped. I think he did like half of season 6 and then said, no one talks about season 6.
Where did he stop?
Like all of the analysis of the community. Where they do half a fucking season and say, yep, that'll do. Because they take 2 weeks to analyze an episode.
That's oh man.
Silver Quill!
I don't
Like, they do the first half of the season, and then the season finale.
Yep. I mean, I remember liking season 6, but I don't remember it.
No, season 6 wasn't bad.
Season 4 is still my favorite overall.
Flippy, walk out. Bogey on your tail.
What's your favorite?
My favorite is season 3. No.
To be fair, it did have some pretty good episodes.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Man. That moment when it's been like a year or so since we've had a legitimate MLP discussion.
Oh shit, did we do a discussion on season 6?
I don't know. I swear we did.
I think we did. Hello, welcome to the Ramble Express podcast. Because that's never gonna fucking happen again.
We seriously need more material, because, like, there's nothing to talk about.
So, Harry, you know how we're gonna make a new Ramble Express every other week?
That was never gonna happen. Like,
I love how we actually thought that was gonna happen, and then we did it for like 2 weeks, and then we just stopped doing it, and we had no topics, and it was like,
Bye. We're done. Jason, you can stay. Don't come back!
I'm still here. I'm just
Yeah.
not listening.
Fuck. I mean, hi, Jason! I literally do this with everyone. I am actual cancer to society. Who wants to go out for drinks?
Lol. Alright, I'll try
Harry
to
can get a lemonade or something while I get shit-faced. It's great.
So, Jason, after Canary, you're gonna have to tell me how to do this, because I don't know where to go.
Wait, what?
The, third pathway.
Where are you?
I'm just in Canaria right now.
Where you going?
You know how to get. You're wondering how you get after Canaria?
Yeah, just everything after Canaria I need to know.
Alright.
Oh fuck, it's 10 already?
Right, well,
Nearly 10.
alright, well, that's fine, because
I wake up at 6 in the morning at this point. It's ridiculous. I don't even know why.
Because your job screwed you up.
Yeah, my job that I had for 2 days screwed me up.
No, not that. Well, I was thinking the
Now
one...
I think sleeping till 6 in the morning is a lie-in.
Wow. Well, I was gonna say more so your cleaning job you had before.
Mate, I'm over that.
Mm.
I've been freaking... It's been months.
Mm.
Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
Aim for the open spot. That's it, Fox.
This boss is so easy, it's unreal.
Do I know how to torture someone without waterboarding?
How?
Pour toothpaste down the throat and then make them chug orange juice.
Wow.
Hey,
Who are you guys?
No damage done.
Starfox.
You'll never defeat Android.
See how this works.
Whee!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father.
You're becoming more like your father.
I'm fine.
Random Facebook post. Female person. You weren't even listening just now, were you? Male person. What a weird way to start a conversation.
Oh man, you remember those, like, what if video games had Facebook and all that?
They still do that.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I go to the upper pathway with this? Jason! Well, he's dead. Rip.
Fox, we're under attack.
Yeah, you're still here.
Help us out here.
I'm on my way.
So what do I have to do in Sector Y?
Let me look it up for you. Alright.
Save state.
See. Let's see, what? What? On table contents.
So this was an interesting live stream. Like, we got to run about Shakespeare. We got MLP discussion going
You know what? Fuck Shakespeare.
on.
Where are you?
Just
Sector
completely
Y.
rehashes that last conversation word for word.
Yeah, I think we're done with that.
Shakespeare is a...
We've, I've said all I needed to with Shakespeare.
I disapprove of Shakespeare.
Surprise attack. Come
You need at least 100 points in order to...
Oh, okay, just be good, get good then.
Yeah, get a... Yeah, but I use that... Make sure you use that safe start, because I think if you die, you lose your points.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So the checkpoint doesn't even matter then.
Right. Just don't suck.
You're supposed to shoot 'em all.
I'll try.
Suck?
I'll try not to then. Even.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Also, it's a little bit out of sync now, but fixing that would also would require me to reset the stream, and I can't be bothered.
Do you want to know something funny?
What?
What?
The recommended age to use a Ouija board is 8 years old. So you need to be 21 to drink literally everywhere in the world based on the highest age required to drink. But you only need to be 8 to summon demons.
Nice.
Escaping? I don't
So you
think
know at the end of the season how Starlight's going to become an Alicorn OC.
Oh man.
Leave me alone.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'll just like the fan base will like just go crazy like they did with Twilight, and I'll just be like in the corner, just be like, meh. That happened. Well, that happened.
Well, that happened.
Hey, I'm
Oh yeah, I don't have any social links available for a while.
Do you want to hear something else funny?
Well,
We're gonna break
Person, is this normal after one of those unicorn fraps? Asking for a friend, feeling concerned, picture of a toilet filled with green glitter.
nice.
location confirmed. Sending
Unicorn frappuccinos from Starbucks. They will actually make you vomit rainbows.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
all raiders.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Hey,
I remember earlier when I said yelling made my lungs turn inside out. I'm better now.
Wait, just because of the sneeze?
man, I'm gonna
Yeah, turn my lungs the right way in again.
It's funny how that works.
So Harry, you know what when Flurry Heart was using the blackboard and fucking shit up? People have been photoshopping that shit.
Nice. I'm gonna have
So you
to
just got
restart.
Flurry Heart flying in front of a blackboard holding up the crayon, and then all of this bullshit written on this blackboard. It's like, that's what I'm looking at. I don't understand this, but someone might. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
I don't get it.
A
Someone
lot
gets
of
it.
it just hilarious.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
I wish
Yeah,
I had infinite magical power.
It's actually very tight to get 100 points on this stage.
Oh, you got to the end, but you died.
You know, that's what he said when talking about what he was doing with her that evening.
Bruh. No, yeah, I was on the boss and I couldn't get enough
This-
points from it, so...
That's what he said.
Well,
That is what he said. What are you talking about?
I was on the boss last night, but I couldn't get enough points. Yeah, boy.
Mate.
Player.
Bro.
yeah, bro.
They're trying to get through.
I'm not doing so hot this time.
You're not-
we
but
should
you-
always
but
turn
you're
the
on
radiator
solar.
on.
You are funny, guys.
Spot. You're supposed to shoot 'em all.
If boss fights were real, getting a job would be so easy.
I'm on your side.
You'd only have to find the company, go to the boss, kill him, and now you're the CEO.
Wow.
And it's completely legal. It's boss fights.
Wow, man.
Sure.
And then you dock everyone's pay, give yourself a raise using all of the profits you're getting from the dock, and quit after a month.
I've got
Alright.
So, do checkpoints actually give you points?
There
I'm
is
not sure.
Pepsi are making ginger flavored cola. Can we just take a minute to feel bad for all of the bad business decisions Pepsi have ever made?
Knock it off, Fox.
Was Pepsi Man the best or the worst?
He's the best.
Mm.
I mean, Coca-Cola's better,
Sure.
giving you diabetes, but
We're gonna break
Uh,
through that fleet.
Kind of on the opposite.
Is that the best you can do?
What now?
I actually do like Coca-Cola, thank you.
Coca-Cola.
Or Pepsi.
I never said I didn't like Coca-Cola. I just said it's easier to get diabetes from Coca-Cola than it is Pepsi.
Location
Oh yeah, I prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi.
I'm fine with anything
Something's up ahead.
except for Dandelion and Burdock.
That was absolutely terrible, that run.
Back to the point about Dandelion and Burdock.
Mhm.
Have you ever had it before?
No.
Does it sound like alcohol?
A little bit.
Is it alcohol?
No.
I'm going to guess no by where this is going.
Yeah, same.
It isn't. No.
Okay.
It's just really. It's this really shit fizzy black drink.
Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
Huh?
And it's technically classified as a cola.
Don't let any of us through.
I see.
Something's wrong.
Though it really shouldn't be.
Oh, check.
Alright, 10 points so far.
Surprise attack coming from above. Hold them, they're trying to get through.
You know when you're going so fast and you feel like your brains are going into your feet?
Mom! In 20 minutes.
Jason is just calling out his mum and saying something about 20 minutes.
No.
Fox,
I'm looking at my mom.
supposed to shoot them all.
Anyways, I'm gonna boot GTA 5.
Oh.
Should be going to bed, it's 10 in the evening.
The enemy's coming
You
from
going to
behind.
bed?
I want to go to bed, but I'm in the middle of a live stream and I haven't spoken to people for a long time.
The main thing that worries me about this game is my mom's home.
Okay.
You get why, right?
Oh, because of
Nope.
some suggestive stuff.
Some?
Oh, GTA.
I am playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, for some reason I thought you were playing
Dude,
Persona.
they say the N-word like nobody's business.
Well,
I thought you were going to say Persona.
your mum could walk in on you while you're playing Banned from Equestria Daily.
Oh, man. See, I've never actually seen it, I just know it's infamous.
GTA?
No,
Still good reason.
no, banned from Equestria Daily.
Good reason that it's infamous.
Mm.
Watch where you're flying. Be quick, be
I
careful.
still will say GTA 5's world is gorgeous.
We're gonna break through that fleet.
You know, just the scale and,
That's
you know,
best
the
you can
location.
do.
Yeah.
Like, this is almost as, I think this is as big as actually, I wonder if how Breath of the Wild compares to this in terms of size.
Mm.
Breath of the Wild's bigger.
Much bigger?
Location confirmed. Pending supply.
Okay, another question. What is Breath or this GTA 5 compared to Skyrim?
Something's up ahead.
GTA's bigger.
By a lot?
Skyrim's got a mountain in the middle of it, so it's hard to tell. GTA, you
Oh,
can
God.
fly over it and get an idea.
back up the quadrant.
Lol.
Somebody-
Okay, the thing is, what?
Isn't that like the first?
No, that was bad.
Doesn't want to get it wrong.
No, what just happened was, you heard that right?
Liquidity is a bitch.
Yeah, that was Simeon, right?
Yes.
The thing is, I forgot that because I'm playing on PS4, the calls let it go through the speaker on the controller.
Oh.
It's sort of like when I'm playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Like whenever I'm playing by the game, like normally, it's the thing when I'm doing the normal fights, it's everything's normal, right? Like, but like when someone's calling me from the time nest, like back in, they're calling through the controller because it's like a headpiece.
Yeah.
I said it pretty clear though. Because like the thing is, I got into the scene, I jumped into the game, and then immediately the phone started ringing. I'm like, oh shit!
Hold 'em, they're trying to get
I got really caught off guard.
I guess I'm just gonna have to spam the lock on targets.
I don't know. Pretty sure it's,
So has anyone here other than me watched Doctor Who?
I watched it when it was David Tennant, that was about it.
Go back a season from the current season.
Alright.
Watch this Doctor we've currently got. He is good.
who's the current Doctor?
Not in the same way as David Tennant good, but he's still really good. Like, better than most of the other Doctors we've had. I still like the 9th Doctor.
What was his, like, was it Matt something?
He was the guy that could be described as a bloke. If you ever saw him, you'd be like, yeah, that's a bloke.
Yeah.
The leather jacket guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what
I
he
liked
looks
him.
like, yeah.
I don't think so.
And then David Tennant, and then after that it's all shit until this guy who's Scottish.
Nice.
And then after this year, he's got next year, and then if they've gone onto the story scale properly this time, then he'll regenerate.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Take him down with one shot.
I swear they had like a rule of like he could only regenerate like 11 times.
13 times.
Yeah, then they just like, oh screw it, we can just keep doing it.
The reason they did that is because the writers made a bullshit reason to continue the show, because the director was trying to prematurely end it by terminating contracts
Oh.
1 year after the actor's been hired, instead of the 3 years that it was supposed to be for the story point of view.
Oh.
Something's up ahead.
They tried it once before with David Tennant, and that's why he got 2 years.
Oh,
He
I see.
regenerated back into himself.
Oh yeah.
What's the music on the radio I really don't care for?
Yeah, I remember that episode.
You know, I'm gonna park in a handicap spot.
Quit screwing around.
Do you really think that's the worst crime you can do in Grand Theft Auto?
Yes.
Geez, quit moving around.
What?
How do you run again? Oh, it's X.
Mash it.
Wait, what crime? I wasn't paying attention.
I parked in a handicap spot.
I'm hit.
Tch.
Okay, R2 is a punch. Or
Oh
that's
my God,
shoot. It's a shoot, right?
Geez,
I have so many fucking characters in Ponytown. This will be funny, me just reading down them.
And me just making like a random pony that's like the default design.
Okay, R1 is good against the wall. Okay.
I'm going to read through them. The best OC,
Let's start those off.
Default Magical Grill, Frost Lancer, Google Plus Pony,
Well, Frost
Shut up,
Lines is
Jason,
an
you're
airline
not
I
allowed to
need
talk.
most as, I think.
Mary Sue,
Yeah.
Pepe,
Oh gosh.
the Statue of Edge,
Yeah.
Super Niggist,
Wow. Oh yeah, I remember that.
the whitest wigger,
Wow.
Trump,
What's wrong?
and Ultramarine.
Nice.
Who should I play as?
Taking damage.
By the way, Joey, have you played the whole story mode?
I'm gonna have to back off.
Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's your favorite of the characters?
Franklin.
Why?
Uncommon? Oh, yeah.
He's the only one likable?
He's the most likable, yeah.
Well, he's naive.
I never see anyone say Trevor.
Well, Trevor's,
I actively do not like Trevor.
Trevor's hilarious though.
Have you beaten the game?
I've seen Steven's Let's Play.
Right, so you know what happens, right? Basically, Trevor is an unstable psychopath, and I would not want to be around him in real life.
Nah, I would.
He does have standards, to be fair.
Mm.
No, because like I looked it up on TV trips apparently, because like you know how you can apparently like hang out with people and all that stuff with the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Trevor will actively not take Jimmy to like the bar or strip club, for example. Trevor specifically.
Who the fuck would?
Well, Trevor specifically won't do that, obviously.
Yeah, but
He's protective of Michael's kids. I know that much.
Okay.
to be fair, Michael wouldn't take his kids to the strip club.
Okay, so
Actually, he probably would. Here's the thing. Michael and Franklin are people I could actually see myself talking with and chilling out with. Trevor, I would avoid him like the plague.
yeah, same. So I see him out.
I have this thing where I meet people and then sometimes I'm like, I will now delete you from existence and block you on everything because you are actually a bad person.
Well, I just do that when I was like, I don't want like something to go down, and it's like we're not friends anymore, so it'll just kind of be annoying for both of us. Anyways, so I'm assuming Acquisition, I just need to beat the level.
I'm gonna check out the bioweapon.
Jason,
What?
do I just need to beat the level here?
Yeah, Aquarius, I think you just gotta win.
Alright.
But I'm gonna look at it just to be sure. Or Aquas, sorry.
Acquisition.
Aquas, let's see. Yep, this one's the win.
I'm sending the data to you guys. Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
Hang on a minute, I gotta change this
Looks like the pollution
screenshot.
has started.
Oh, I didn't turn on subtitles, there we go. You know, being on the internet nowadays, I'm kind of turned off by and these curses don't really impact me.
Oh, what you mean, like messages which say, if you don't send this message to like 10 other videos and like sit in the corner for 10 minutes, you'll get hunted down by Steve Jobs' ghost or something.
Well, like chains, like chain messages.
Yeah, those kinds of things.
No, I mean like all the swearing and the N-word and all that stuff.
Oh no, that used to affect me, but I've heard it so much now and it's so common. I don't care anymore.
I've seen, watch a Let's Player and you're good.
Well, not even just that, just school. That's what made me not care.
Right. Because everybody has to apparently be a character in GTA.
Pretty much. Like, everyone in Jerry and I's high school was just, everyone was trying to act too cool for their own good, and it just made them come off as just idiots.
Look out behind you!
Like, good luck trying to find someone that's actually likable in Stocksley during our time there, because there's like, even people who consider themselves friends are like just jerks to each other.
That's why I like you guys.
I try.
I actually consider you guys friends. You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm dead. That sucked.
Aquarius is a weird one.
Mm.
I do like everybody's interaction when they're in the car, when you're like driving in the car and all that stuff.
Mm.
No.
GJ.
Yeah, like one thing I do love about this game is like every character does also have like, you know, they feel alive.
Yeah.
That's another, you know. Would you agree, Jelly?
One sec, I'm talking to people in Ponytown. But yes, I do consider you a friend.
Thank you. Also, do they also agree with me when I said like the characters in GTA really feel like you know, like they have their own characters. They feel like people.
Yeah.
Even Trevor to some degree.
Yeah, all of the characters do seem like real people that would exist. I have actually met someone over the internet who is essentially Trevor.
Oh gosh.
That's why I can tell you for a fact I would cut ties instantly.
Yeah.
I knew him for like 3 days and was like, no.
Do you remember anything in specific?
I don't want to remember.
Well, actually, wasn't this game done mocap?
I vaguely know what you're talking about, but
You know what mocap is, right?
Yes, the cutscenes were mocap, but they're rendered in engine.
Oh, sort of like with what's it called in LA Noire.
Yes, but not that deeply mocapped.
Oh, in LA Noire, it was brilliantly mocapped. I think the whole thing was mocapped. Like every single animation.
remind me what mocap means?
Motion capture. It's like
oh, okay. I see.
You know, like facial recognition or just simply moving your arm around and all that to make things feel a lot more realistic.
Yeah, right. Makes sense.
In LA Noire, all of it was done by professional actors. Which is this is one of the reasons why I love that game. It's so immersive. Like it feels at time. It's not like I say movie in the sense of, you know, it feels like you can just watch this compared to like, even though like the movie game, nothing gets worse in that regard than Metal Gear Solid. But you get what I mean. Also, I wish it was at nighttime right now in the game.
Yeah.
Because I can't. This TV is really crappy.
This thing will never hold together.
Is it here?
Well, that didn't work. So what Starfox games have you played then?
None.
Just 64.
Oh, okay, is that it?
Or technically just 64 3D.
Keep shooting. We've got lots of torpedoes.
You're the best.
Whoa, Adventures is gonna be fun.
Thanks, Peppy.
I'm legitimately curious about that game.
This thing will never hold together.
So I want to see if it's actually as bad as people say.
I get the feeling it's gonna be like more of a, acquired taste kind of thing.
From what I've heard, I've just heard people say it's just a mediocre Zelda game. fish.
Oh, what just happened? I died.
Cause.
No, I don't even know who was shooting at me.
Look out behind you!
You know what's cool?
What?
Ponytown now has full customization options for griffins and deer.
Keep shooting!
And
We've
deer?
got lots of torpedoes.
Yes.
That sounds awesome.
You're the best, puppy.
You can be a griffin if you want. You can be a deer.
Nice.
Peppy,
You can be Chuck Norris with antlers.
This thing will never hold together.
No, I don't think you can do that. But
Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
there's probably a beta build where someone did that or something.
I got a bad feeling about this, Fox.
watch out, Fox!
Oh gosh.
I found the bioweapon.
Oh, it's a giant clam thing. Okay.
I'm bad at driving, it seems.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Don't worry, I'm bad in real life.
Aim for the two.
Oh man. Too close for comfort.
Oh right, I forgot Franklin has like a special skill. Collateral damage.
Gosh. Should probably save it actually. So if I just go through the hard path, I should get Brain Andros.
Yeah, if you're going the right, if you're getting to the end, it should be Brain Andros.
Right.
Now I gotta go to the car wash, apparently. I should get Franklin a new hairstyle.
Fire a homing torpedo!
I need power slide.
Fire a homing torpedo!
That's it, Fox. Aim for the two columns.
I'm getting a secret radio. Don't. Pausing this for a little bit.
Alright.
That's it, Fox. Go for the eyes.
The ice. Oh.
apparently there's OC raters.
Shit. Well done. No.
Pull together.
I really should. What's dark in this thing? I can't see a thing. This TV. Wait, brightness settings. I'm an idiot.
Oh, health. Oh, dang it. No.
Video display.
10 out of get the fuck out of here, bitch. That's what my OC's rated at.
Mm.
There's a bunch of people rating OCs for some reason.
Is that how it works?
Oh yeah, this is looking much better now. I can
No, it's just basically people standing in line being like, boy, we're going to rate your OC.
So did someone rate yours?
Yes, I am 10 out of get the fuck out of here, bitch.
That's
Wait,
the best rating.
what is your
I'm going.
What's the OC
I'm
you're
going
using?
to another person.
What's the OC you're using?
I'm using Mary Sue.
Oh.
Thanks, Flip. Blue Marine came through. Flip is not such a screw up after all.
I seriously thought,
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
what's his name?
I'll pick
It's
the
not.
guy any day.
Is it Peppy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seriously thought he said Slippy wasn't such a scrub after all.
Slipper was an inside job. Kinky.
Yeah. Alright. 3, I think 4 lives, because I think the 0 counts in this game.
Well, I was swearing.
Hmm.
And my mom's downstairs.
I would just like turn the game down or something.
Played her in game.
No,
That
you just
too.
build a room in the back of your garden and play video games there instead.
Okay, so
Let's say
Isn't
story
so-
characters become available.
Affirmative, General.
Okay. Strangers and freaks can be found using question marks. Strangers and freaks like the side quests, if I remember correctly.
toxic waste area. Okay, how do I get to the upper path?
Where are you on Zonus?
Yeah,
Let's kick it low and surprise him.
Let me see, Zonus.
because I saw there was 2 pathways, so I can go back to the middle path. But I don't want to do
Right, so I went to a second OC rater. They said hi, I
Not
said
too low,
hi.
obviously.
They asked, what is your QC mark? I said, so great, if I showed you it, it would melt your eyes.
that.
They gave me a 7 out of 10.
When you see spotlights, shoot them all out.
Oh, I've already screwed up then.
Oh, have we even spotted?
Nope. I don't know. Do I just destroy all the searchlights?
If you take all the spotlights, you move on to the very hard sector Z.
Okay.
So you have to take them all out.
Believe they did.
Because otherwise, you go back to Macbeth.
And we don't want to go into a debate.
Tell me more about that fucking bullshit known as Shakespeare.
Yeah,
So, did you reset the level?
yeah, I put a save state. Oh, dang it! I keep on focusing too much on the enemies, and then by the time I notice, I've already passed one.
Kick it low and surprise him. This is donuts?
Have you met Cat?
No.
I can't believe they did.
Need the butter?
What a dog.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I hear you.
Let's head for the searchlight.
Take them all out.
Fuck! Get this guy off me! This is really starting to tick me off! Ah! I'm hit!
Follow your father's example, Fox.
We're closing in on them, Falcon.
Oh, no, I see Cat.
Take the right way, boy. I know the left.
Cat, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to greet a girl?
I'm back.
I've met up with Cat now.
She's helping you take out the spotlights?
Yep.
Good.
What happens if you
I'm
get
just gonna-
caught?
It says red lights go off and apparently you can't move on.
Dang it.
Why?
I messed up.
You might be able to, it might be best to save at right spot. Oh, actually, wasn't there a checkpoint?
No, I don't think there was.
This is donuts.
I'll keep that in mind next time. I'll save state when I meet up with Cat.
What a
Alright.
dog!
Alright. And I'm, okay, I'm not done here. I'm not gonna play GTA anymore.
Let's head for the searchlight.
What games do I have in my library?
Take them all out.
Ape Escape 2, Batman.
Play Ape Escape 2.
Really?
Yes.
Go on.
So
There's
wait,
more here.
what?
Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man Legacy Collection, Mortal Kombat XL, Persona 5, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil 4.
Oh, isn't the Disney Afternoon Collection out?
Fuck!
What?
Get this guy off me!
Disney Afternoon Collection, like DuckTales, DuckTales 2, Chip and Dale.
I am going to check. I'll check the shop right now.
Because that's actually something I want to
Oh,
get.
by the way, is the ukulele out?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
But it's not on. It's not out on the Switch yet, and that's what I want to get it
Closing in
on.
on them, Falcon.
Otherwise, you would have gotten it for PS4 by now.
Probably.
Alright, let's see what's hot. Popular deals.
I might actually.
What are you doing here?
Actually, no, I'm not sure.
Let me see what's in deals for now.
Debating whether to stream ukulele or do a blind LP.
Do it properly first.
Hmm?
Well, there's an EA Sports sale, so no interesting sales going on. What'd you call it again? Disney what?
Disney Afternoon Collection or something.
Let's see, is it like, it's, the games are also like done with new sprites and all that, right?
No, it's the original games, but it's like the Mega Man Legacy Collection.
Yes, it's out, only $20.
Nice.
DuckTales, okay, look at DuckTales, hold on, I'm gonna look at the ad. There's the commercial.
Yep. Oh crap! No.
I will!
What are you doing
Oh, it's a
here?
Chip game.
Yep.
What do you think? These are all NES games.
Yep.
On PlayStation.
Mm.
I think this TV is loud. Alright. Tailspin.
So someone actually rated my OC.
Darkwing Duck.
They basically said all of the clothing works, but the freckles should be a shade lighter.
So they actually gave it constructive criticism.
9 out of 10.
Nice.
This is Mary Sue, my joke everything perfect character.
DuckTales 2.
Also, I put some effort into this character.
Mm.
So basically, oh yeah, there's a Capcom collection.
Yep.
And our Chip and Dale game.
What are you doing here?
that any way to greet a girl?
Does he have to do collection? Hooray for what's it called?
Dang it.
I read the name right. Capcom. I went over back to my library of games, anyways. Let's see.
Is that any
Devil's
way to
Universe,
greet a
Dustin News
girl?
and Tale. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3, Jackbox packs. What?
Just a mention of Jackbox.
Amazing.
Oh, you guys had fun.
Yes.
Yeah, that was amazing.
World of Final Fantasy, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, Shantae Risky's Revenge, Shovel Knight, Skullgirl Second Encore. I got a decent collection here. The only game I own that I haven't even started is Uncharted 4.
Well, you've gotten a lot more games on your PS4 than I have.
Well, I've downloaded a lot of this stuff.
And you've got a lot more games on your PS4 than I have on the Switch.
Is that any
That's
way
not
to
even
greet a girl?
that's even fair.
That's kind of unfair, yeah. Would,
Alright, as much as I want to go back to Persona,
would you get Fast RMX, Joey?
Sure, but I don't have any cash.
Watch out!
It's basically everything Fast Racing Neo has and more, according to Andrew. So I just say, okay, I'm just not gonna play Fast Racing Neo anymore and just play this instead.
I'm going
There's somebody on my pad.
Oh shit, I've got CSGO open.
Mess with me and you'll get slapped.
So how were you talking to Alex earlier?
He commented in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
Just randomly showed up and he never commented again.
Yeah, he wasn't here, so he couldn't have.
Uh-oh.
He's gone forever, Harry. Forever. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That's good. Okay.
Is that
Oh,
any way to greet a
Guardian
girl?
Leviosa.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh man.
I'm the Statue of Edge.
Yeah, boy.
He's back.
I've got somebody on my tail. Beautiful. I could kiss you for that.
Aim for the rudder.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put Kingdom Hearts.
Tch. So what Apex games have you played then, Joey? Since you wanted Jason to play that.
Well,
What Apex games have you played then?
free.
Oh. Tch.
How is it?
It's good. I enjoyed it.
I like it's pretty good. By the way, I'm playing Whipscape 2 off the PlayStation Network. It's straight off the European edition.
Nice.
Cause the moment I screwed up, it says Sony Entertainment Europe. I can tell by the voice acting, which is hilarious, actually.
Does it sound hilariously British or something?
Hilariously British. I think it sounds extremely weird.
I like how
I mean, I'm used to British by now thanks to you guys, but
I like I like how the in the PAL version of Epic Yarn, the only thing they changed was the narrator.
with what?
The narrator is just they just made him some British guy, and that was it.
This floor tastes like it feels like pants. Does it even do like DDD's like show voice?
I don't remember. No, it's like
You know what I'm referring to, right?
I'm trying to remember.
In right back at you, the anime. Like DDD had like this I'm gonna call it that Kirby.
Oh yeah.
And the man I speak like Antonio Banderas.
The narrator?
No, I said yeah, because like he was putting on the voices of the character and how they sound in the anime.
Oh, I don't know if they did that in the PAL version. I think it was just a random voice.
That's not fun.
And it was like, this feels weird. It feels like trousers.
Oh, it says pants in the US version.
Yeah, I know, cause was it trousers would be considered pants in America?
While I'm on that, does saying pants sound weird to you guys?
A little bit. See, I always
Because you're so used to saying trousers, right?
because I see people's, I watch like stuff like, oh, so, like, I don't know, just for a example, someone just looking at Zora's Kingdom Hearts 3 design and it's like, oh, so Zora's pants, and I'm just like thinking in the back of my head, doesn't he mean trousers?
Mm-hmm.
So I get kind of mixed up.
Oh, Joey, did you see the live stream video of the back cover?
Live stream.
That's we live streamed that.
Oh no, that was just a
Oh,
video.
sorry, we did 0.2.
Oh yeah.
Does he know about does he know about what the funny thing they did to make Mickey's appearance at the end of 1 make sense?
Oh yeah.
He knows about that?
No, I don't think so. I've never.
Right.
No.
Okay, you finished Kingdom Hearts 1 before, right?
I'm incredibly tired.
I'm sorry, but you finished Kingdom Hearts 1 before,
Wow,
right?
your sleep
Yes.
is messed up.
No.
Okay, you know when Mickey shows
I
up
don't.
and it's like, let's close this door and all that, and he's like shirtless and all that?
I kinda get that a bit
Okay.
ish.
I'm sorry. The funny thing they did to justify that was that during the fight with the Heartless, apparently, Mickey just randomly loses his shirt.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, that makes sense now, right? It's like we're laughing our asses off.
It's so random.
But at least they took that into consideration.
Even though he was using his classic design and then
Well, because he's still using his new pants.
yeah, because like in Kingdom Hearts 1 he's using the classic Mickey design, and in 0.2 he's using what he wears in Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
So they couldn't fix that plot hole.
I don't know, if they flat out made Mickey more silhouette, it probably would have been better.
Yeah.
It's hilarious regardless.
The heck is this thing?
What do you find, the boss?
Yeah, what am I supposed to hit?
The page says so. Let me see. You're in Zonus though, right? This is bombs.
Oh.
The ammo shoots that you can be destroyed to earn more bombs.
Well, I'm
The
tired
boss
of
pipes and the
Nintendo
bombs
falling off the face of the planet for the next couple hours, so
Okay,
I'll
bye.
chat to you in about a month when we finally get to talk again.
No.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
See ya.
How do you
Alright, so it says, his armor's tough, so bombs are mandatory. Let's see, start by taking out the exhaust pipes. Next, bomb his sides. After you take out one of his sides, he will lower the crane. Take out fast to keep him from regaining the side. After you take out the other side, you can start damaging the submarine with lasers and bombs.
Alright.
And you took off all the spotlights?
I believe so.
Well, you have a save state regardless. You'll know you made it if it said mission accomplished when you're done.
Right.
Because I think... Oh, wait a minute. I think we're coming up to a tank level soon.
Oh.
Fun. Right? Oh yeah, I haven't played this since that time I got confused by the stairs not working with me. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
It's like, I can't jump swing.
That was,
I'm still in deep jungle.
that was funny. Did you never manage to do it?
Nope. I'm gonna have to get high jump.
I swear you can do it as well. I swear I've seen Cynical do it.
I made you do it too during the Let's Play.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about the HD? Are you talking about 1.5 plus 2.5?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
Wait, was he saying the same thing too?
No, I swear Cynical did it in his playthrough.
I might be able to... Did you watch this playthrough?
Well, it's not. It's like a live stream series that he puts on YouTube later on.
Alright.
I'll have to look back.
Next time I go to the treehouse, I'll check.
Alright. I'll watch the video. I'll go back and watch the video later just to make sure.
I'm missing a slide. Where is it?
Dang, I need more bombs.
Blow up the thing so we get somewhere. Where's that last slide again? Oh yeah, we did this again too.
Yeah.
We were just looking for that last slide.
Yeah. Good times. I'm just farming bombs right now.
That was really nice lighting, because like the moment the tent door closed, the light in the room went a little darker. Because, you know, light.
Light, dark, hard.
Oh, real it was. Oh, I also don't know how we got lost in the tree, in the vines. It said like we found something that had like a time trap, and we were both like, what?
Oh yeah!
That even I didn't know that was there.
Oh man.
You know?
I kind of want to go back and actually play that. Because we just kind of ignored it.
Well, it's not mandatory.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of want to actually go back and play that properly.
See what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, Sabor's here. I brought the customized Tarzan. Hop? Sorry, Mom. Zootopia? Meanwhile, I'm funding a cheetah. Still here?
Yep.
Barry.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I need a customized Tarzan.
Dang it, I should have gone bombs. That was dumb.
now that I have gotten used to 60, this looks a lot better in 60. Just took a bit of getting used to, because, you know, I was so used to playing this game at 30.
Right. I guess it's also the fact that you've played the games for longer than I have, so...
Yeah, I've played since the beginning.
Right.
Like, since the very first game on PS2. You started playing, what, like, 3 years ago? Give or take?
I think I either started in 2013 or 14.
So, yeah, about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Regardless, not that long.
Yeah.
So, so like, you understood, like, why it would be a little weird to me, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's just, you know. Also, I figured out how you're supposed to know about the clock. Inside they hit that clock in the room in Traverse Town. Apparently, if you check out the paintings in the hallway, and then talk, and then for a moment, then it'll the booth will open where it says no vacancy.
Yeah.
And then it says like paintings are nice, and then you can just go over there. And then when you hit the bell 3 times, he'll tell you what you can do with that.
Okay.
It's just like I find it funny. It's just like paintings are nice. Let's see. Sunny experiment. Potion was put in. Ice it. I made ether. Oh, wait, 2? How do you do that? It's done. Alright, now I gotta go. Oh man, this thing is gonna mess me up, though. Oh no, I'm gonna put Tarzan away because there's a few blue trinities, so I might as well just take Donald with me. Party. I wish I could do it too. The girls are very strangers, so it's not to get together. Alright.
Do I have to do anything to the chain?
Where are you?
It's on the boss.
Is it the crane?
Yeah.
Take it out.
Just shoot bombs at it.
Just shoot it. Because otherwise, it's gonna constantly recover it.
Right.
Alright, let's hope this train's messing my sense of jumps here. Because I know I can get some stuff over here. Like a potion. Huh? Damn it.
I'm sure it's doing nothing.
Try bombs then.
I'm doing that as well.
Well, I think you just gotta shoot the crane itself then. Damn it. The 60 frames actually might be messing with me. Because my sense of timing's thrown off by how fast the things are moving. You know? Oh! Aha! Meteor G. Got a laser gummy, I need that.
Oh, man.
What did you do to our gummy ship?
Let's see.
And in this box, dogs.
Go.
What?
Go.
Hey, look, gorillas. Tarzan, talk to him in good English.
Gorillas.
I don't think this is Tarzan's original voice. I think it is, or maybe not. But because if they probably got considering this for Kingdom Hearts 1, they probably did try. You know?
Yeah.
Because this is the only time I also have the rights to this.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to see the sliding dog at the end of the game. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It just, you told me about that. I bet it happens.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was in Chain of Memories or what.
We're gonna look very closely at Rechain.
Yep.
Alright, so let's distracted by something. Is it going to the treehouse?
Quick, destroy the tree!
I know there's a few things in this room. Ugh.
Quick, destroy the tree!
Over here, dogs. Huzzah. More gunship pieces. More gunship pieces for me.
Yeah, boy. And he's done.
I love how back in the Let's Play we had just Tarzan and Goofy standing there in the corner. We were swinging. We were like, guys, what are you doing?
Oh no, the best part was, the best thing was, yeah, I got mission accomplished, cool.
All aircraft report.
It was, Donald and Agrabah just casually walking to the side.
Yeah, I love that.
It's like, oh no, danger's going on!
I saw a quarter.
Where'd you go?
I loved that.
Yeah. But now I'm back in the treehouse. I'm gonna see what's cutscenes because I know it's gonna happen.
How long have I...
You're almost done.
Oh wow, 5 hours nearly. Wow.
Maybe I swing a little earlier than I'm used to. Goofy, get your out of the way.
Oh, okay, so... How do I,
Where are you?
Okay, so...
Sector Z now?
Yep, how do I get to the
Enemy army is
other path?
coming for you. Be careful.
The ambush with the Great Fox.
Oh, okay.
The cutscene before the Great fighting for the space junk. The enemies appear in and open fire on Great Fox. Take care of them and they go out. So what seems like simple turns into something hard as many of our ships start to appear on fire. And your wingman will complain and ask you to take him out. Keep him alive. Eventually, Ross 4 will say 6 missiles are flying towards Great Fox. Ross 4 will say a group of missiles are approaching. You will then have about 20 seconds to destroy the missiles. Destroying the missiles is simple, just shoot them until they explode for hit plus 10. When your wingman destroys it, you get nothing. Keep destroying them until Ross 4 tells you. If you let a missile hit the Great Fox, it will completely destroy your wing and you will pass the mission, but will proceed the bulls. If you protect, then you move on to Area 6.
Okay, so just be good.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Time for a little payback. Move it far.
Wait, have you already done the train?
Yeah, that was the middle path.
There's one.
That's the Macbeth that we kept on going on about.
Did you get the alternate?
I don't remember.
To get the alternate, you gotta hit all those little signs.
Oh
Or
no, I didn't do that. I just blew up the train.
If you hit him, no. Here's the thing: you avoid a boss fight if you do it,
Oh, huh.
because the train will head into the station and explode.
Oh. Well, I thought that I enjoyed the boss fight.
Too close.
Even if it was Landmaster.
I mean, I still enjoy Landmaster, but it's just a little bit weird to control compared to the R-Wing.
Alright, I found an alternate way up.
It's a lot better than the Aqua Tank thing. Aquamarine or whatever it's called.
I found another way up to where I need to go, so my sanity is safe.
Here it comes.
Cause there's the barrel out there that's just high enough for me for Sora to jump on and then jump up to grab the ledge. Hit.
Missile approaching.
Over here should be a Patera ring.
Move it.
Or chain.
He's right behind you. Time for a little payback. Missile approaching. Distance.
Now, seeing these missiles, it just reminds me of Orbital Gate Assault.
Move it, Fox. He's right behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, you know the Starfox stage in Smash 4?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just reminds me
Oh
of
yeah,
that.
right. Oh, bye, Donald.
Approaching.
I actually really like that level. I don't care what people say.
It's a cool level, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, when I see people like getting screwed over, I clearly see them clearly see them not paying attention to the level. Like, if you know what's...
It's pretty loud too, so.
Yeah, I mean, first time playing it, fair enough, you don't know what's gonna happen exactly, but...
But especially once you've done enough, the stage loops constantly.
Once you've looped like one time and it does it again, you should be like, okay, I know when this is gonna happen. Okay.
Jump.
Jump when the missile's about to blow up. It's not that hard.
Are you gonna hug
What are
all
the Sonic fans looking for something to complain about?
Cat, can't you go bother someone else?
Let me
Sometimes Smash Bros fans aren't much better, to be honest.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
In fact, in some ways, they're probably worse.
Missiles 4, 5.
Because they're very it depends really if you hate the fighting game community.
I think
Right?
it's like, I think the problem with the Smash Bros fan base is that a lot of them are just really untitled. Like, if they don't have their favorite character added, they'll just complain and say like the game is terrible.
Missile approaching.
So all those people who don't like who are really upset about the Ice Climbers.
Well, I'm upset about that, but I still think Smash 4 is the best. Like,
Yay.
there's a difference between like just blind hate and just being sad about something but still reasonable.
And then, well, blind hate, and there's also petty.
Yeah, basically.
They do it because
Oh, nice, I got it.
what?
I got mission accomplished. That was actually not too bad.
That's number 66
Good luck, little man.
or area 6, which is let's see. Also, area 6 is one of the absolute hardest levels. 300 well, the metal is the matter here. Blast everything you can. Enemies, it levels is enemies all the way, so there's no way not to go to Venom.
Okay.
So you're pretty much on the true path now.
I'm just looking at the Great Fox and like seeing the mirror on the front just keeps on making me think it's doing the face.
Oh. You mean the window?
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm here.
I can help, I think. But yeah, now you're on the hardest parts of the game.
Fun times.
What the hell? Oh, Sabora is just like apparently like attacking monophones. Or monograms, or whatever the speaker can be called.
Nice.
Hey, do you mind? He wasn't even aiming at me.
It's all
Wait, I think he was trying to hit Goofy, but
in your debt. Come back in one piece, Fox.
Sabora's just tired, okay?
Came in here. No problem. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers! Too late. Game over, pal.
Game over, man. Game over.
What?
No, Falco just said game over, pal.
Too bad it's game over.
For you! Da, 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 da,
That's the lamest line ever. You know?
I wouldn't expect anything less from heroes.
Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow?
I like Sora's pose here. He's like sitting, he's like looking to the side with his arms crossed, with his back slightly hunched, or with his back slightly arched in. So he's like, bitch, what are you gonna do? Imbeciles.
Hold still and let me shoot.
Great Fox will cover you.
So Soldier Hearts of Darkness just was hunting. His hand like snaps to that gun right there.
Oh my
Believe it.
gosh, these guys hurt. These guys really hurt.
So now I'm gonna put back in Tarzan. Since I can't, there's no more Blue Trinities.
Oh, rip.
Heartless. Also the girl disappeared. You know, something I kind of wish I did more during the Let's Play
Oh.
was like explaining how to get tech points for everything.
Oh yeah, that
Because
was.
I did a little bit, but then I just got into the game too much.
Yeah, that would have been better, but oh well.
If I could have probably
I mean-
explained every tech point.
I mean, we did most of them, and it's not too hard to understand how to do it, but
Yeah, some are pretty self-explanatory.
yeah. Like,
I
well,
think I'd try going back into it when we got to Hollow Bastion.
yeah, but I mean, like, we it's like you see what I do, get tech points. Okay, that's all you need to know, really. It was more of a show, don't tell at a certain point,
Right.
which I don't know.
Great Fox will cover you.
The bosses go ahead, I guess, at times.
Yeah.
Cause the best way, cause for Trick Master you can like reflect an attack at a certain time or his fireballs.
Yeah.
It's best to do the fireballs in quick succession, cause he fires in quick succession just because of your timing, or else you're gonna take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Speaking of like just like wanting to do things in a playthrough, I'm kind of nervous in a way with Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's a playthrough that I really don't want to screw up with.
You want to be proud of this run?
Yeah. Well, not just like gameplay wise, but just with the things we say about it as well.
Okay. Oh, dinner.
Because I was actually.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Just
Alright.
give me a moment.
Alright.
Those tin cans are no match for me. You can never defeat me. I'll make those fools pay.
Checkpoint.
They've broken through the first line.
Almost there, folks.
We're gonna break through that fleet. They're through the second
Right.
line.
Oh no, I was just saying, it was a similar worry I had with Banjo-Tooie. Like, I was wondering if I would get like a good run of that game and actually have consistent things to talk about.
And did you?
Yeah, Like it kind of got a little bit stale near the end, like halfway through Cloud Cuckoo Land, but it was near the end of the game by that point, so I kind of let it slide.
Oh. At least you'll have me with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. I mean, Chain of Memories, we're probably just gonna resort to a bunch of random tangents. Yeah. I mean, now that I know how to actually play the game, I'll probably enjoy it a lot more the second time, but still.
But you know, it's still not much to talk about.
Yeah.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on. Bruh.
I mean, we'll probably we have things to explain for like a couple, like 2-3 worlds. By that, but by then we'll have like everything we need to explain will be explained, and we'll just probably talk about random crap at that point.
Right.
Like the first session will probably just be like talking about the actual game, and everything after that.
I should get out more of our opinion now, and then we'll just be like, "Yep, this is a game."
That's why I want to do it after E3, so we actually have material to work with.
Oh, so that's what we're tangent into.
Yeah, because if we did it now, I feel like our commentary would get stale fast, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
And,
again, it's your comment, it's your channel, so I'll go whenever you're want to do it.
And also just to have a decent
I
gap.
think we're gonna get rid of the item. Oh, Terra Chain. We're gonna take out Tarzan's items.
But yeah, it's
You
just,
do the potion on Goofy.
just also the fact that I want to have a decent gap between like when we did 1 and 3 chain. Because it doesn't feel that long ago, honestly.
Yeah, I see you're right. Show game. Is it?
Huh? What?
Kingdom Hearts 1, something show game.
Yeah. I still want to say, oh, let me think actually.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I still want to say, Birth by Sleep is the easiest game. I think I had more trouble with Kingdom Hearts 1, but the difference is just that it's a lot more chill. If that makes sense, but I still think 1 is harder overall.
Yeah.
It's weird because like Birth by Sleep is a lot more action packed and all that, but still.
Well, like one is easier to just have fun with, as I said before in the commentary.
1 is easier to digest, I guess. I don't know.
You know, it's the start. It's the real start of the franchise. It's
Yeah.
you know, it's like I said, that's most Disney, and how can you really, you know, get like all like, oh boy, like kind of like stressed out in a way.
Yeah.
Or worry when it's Disney.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, what was it? Like, just going back to the numbered games specifically, I just like them a lot more than the others just because of how much more complete they are as games. Because like, there was that guy, you know, in the that Dream Drop, why DDD is his favorite handheld, Kingdom Hearts or something. He made a good point of like, with Birth by Sleep, you're playing 1/3 of a game every time. And I can kind of get that. I did like how Dream Drop Distance, it was easier to switch. I think
it was a forced switch.
Yeah, basically. But I did prefer that over Birth by Sleep, where you had to restart from the very beginning every time.
For my part, so I mean.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this guy.
Was the boss?
Yeah.
Was my phone?
I destroy these arm things, and he opens up, and I don't know what to hit.
Let's see. Boss said, shoot the arms to open the enemy, then shoot the pink shield generators. Then shoot the center repeatedly. Continue as needed. Watch out. Eventually he shoots a rainbow laser before opening. To avoid it, wait until Blanco says, "Watch out, Fox," then swerve. And stay on the upper right hand of the screen corner. You should avoid taking damage from the laser if you do it right.
Ah, okay.
You can stay in the exact center of the laser without getting hit, as it is hollow.
It's working.
Alright?
Alright.
Hold together.
Alright,
Wait, is Slippy out?
yeah, he did, because I couldn't see the health bar, so I couldn't tell if I was making any progress.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna die. I literally have no health right now.
That's what you said back on, the satellite.
Oh, health! Okay, that's a little bit.
You're not leaving yet.
Then you die.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, if it wasn't so late in the day for you, I would ask if you wanted to watch that Everything Wrong with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh no!
I said if it wasn't so late.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of that one time, but I didn't finish it because it was too long.
If we're gonna sit through that, you need me.
Hold together.
I'm gonna look at the Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
I'm dead.
No!
If Fox dies during the boss of Atros, he just goes,
Yeah. Well, it's good to know Falco cares. I like how the others don't even react, it's just Falco, and I love that.
what?
We're gonna break through
But
that.
Slippy's just sitting there eating like a sandwich.
And Peppy's just like, do a barrel roll.
No! No one else can do it apparently.
Fox will cover you.
Not even me.
I'm lucky
Yeah.
you got a read.
And I know how to do it. What is the sense?
Yeah, what is the sense?
Location confirmed.
I know I had a joke, but I lost it.
No. No, that was a health pickup.
Oh, white mushrooms!
Dang it. Okay, can I at least get a gold ring?
The last line has been breached.
I think I already had the Blizzard Earths.
Okay. Deploy it now.
Hi, Falco.
Hurrah! We were
Hang on, I want to make sure I have all the arcs so far. Blizzard Arts and Fire Arts, yeah, and I have Thunder, so I should be able to get the Thunder Arts.
Oh, one thing I will say about the Starfox Zero animation is that when they actually go into battle, the teammates are actually competent
Wait, what?
in the animation. I'll link it to you after we're done, probably.
Alright,
It's actually kind of cool.
alright. Get off the ground. You want? There you go. Now you got your lightning. Thunder Arts.
Yeah, boy. Random question. Do you have a favorite mushroom harness to go for in 2?
Like one of the mushroom fights?
Yeah.
Not really.
I
Oh, I know. 13.
Well, there's the Agrava one that is like hilariously easy.
Where you just gotta master or final fire spam.
Yeah, or something like that. So what do I do after I hit all the red light things again?
Phone says. Let's see. Shoot the pink shield generators, then shoot the center repeatedly.
Oh, the center, okay.
You're not leaving yet.
It was weird because it wasn't like showing any effects, so I just assumed it was.
But that's slippy. It's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't tell which is doing damage.
Ooh, Goofy got tornado.
Nice.
Where'd the bouncy wild go?
You were about to say sniper wild, weren't you?
One what?
Ow.
Can I try and eat your food? Oh, what's new?
Meow.
Ooh, power shard.
Okay.
You were getting dropped like crazy in the Let's Play.
Yeah.
I was almost jealous.
How's your luck going?
Pretty good. I don't have any lucky strikes yet, but Goofy should be getting his eventually.
Let's see how my luck goes in the other games.
We're gonna break through that fleet.
Well, you weren't gonna make Ultima, right?
In 2?
Yeah.
May as well. I mean, we went through the trouble with 1. 2's way easier.
Yeah.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
It's a bit more specific in 2 though, because you have to like get all these
Orichalcum pluses, and even
Yeah.
then, the game does not give you enough intentionally.
Yeah. Like
So you have to get that one thing that makes it half the price.
Yeah. And you have
That
to
is
get.
incredibly awkward. That was incredibly weird. I'm like, where the hell do I get all this Orichalcum plus?
Yeah. Game Strain actually made a Ultima guide, and I actually followed that.
When you were doing your first run.
Yeah, when I just wanted to get Ultima because I felt like I wasn't doing enough damage to Terra.
Hurrah! We were so
Oh.
close to Venom.
So you figured you get the best weapon,
Yep.
and it worked.
Eventually, I still took like a couple days, but still, I beat him.
One of the more annoying things is because you need to get those things in the prize pods, or the prize capsules things.
Oh yeah. Apparently, there's actually a strategy to make them always appear. So if we need them for things, then we can do that.
I like the sound of that. Well, I know they rotate.
Yeah.
It's so weird still playing the HD thing because the sprites still moving. It's 30.
Oh yeah. I think it's so far I've noticed it most with the shadows.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 though.
Right.
When there's also large groups that's when it also does the when it goes 30.
Yeah! It's working!
Die wherever this thing is.
I'm surprised at Tarzan about people because the Heartless is supposed to only be destroyed by the Keyblade.
Oh no. They can be destroyed by other things, but they'll just reappear somewhere else. The Keyblade destroys them completely.
The Keyblade's the only way to flat out kill them.
Yeah, basically. Other people can kill them, but it'll just make them.
But they'll just basically retreat.
Yeah, it's like delaying the inevitable or whatever.
Because when Sora destroys that thing with the Keyblade, they go to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Well, an artificial Heartless, anyways.
But Donald and Goofy, it doesn't do anything.
I do also kind of like the effect of the heart flying.
Yeah, same.
It shows that everything's you are doing something.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess even in Kingdom Hearts 1, you're helping Xemnas.
Well, that's the thing. Is he around? At the beginning of the game, is he around?
Well, he has to be, because, like,
The Heartless Ansem.
Yeah, because, like, Heartless Ansem like Terranaut gave up his heart so he could continue his research. So it's like split up. He made it so he had 2 plans going on at once. So I guess he had double chances of getting the Keyblade.
Oh well, you gotta wonder what the hell makes made Xehanort's a specific Heartless. You know, sorry, Ansem. The Ansem of Dark. Or Ansem the Seeker of Dark. Yeah, okay, let me correct myself. You gotta wonder what the hell made Ansem the Seeker of Darkness, something like that.
What do you mean? Like the,
Like, the only Heartless that has a mind of its own. Like that. Or can control the Heartless.
Oh, well, I think that's the thing, like, depending on how strong your darkness is, that depends on how strong your Heartless is. Because because Xehanort himself is the master, is a master of darkness in terms of the Keyblade and all that stuff, he has full power. Yeah, but Sora, since he doesn't have that much darkness in his heart, only turned into a shadow. Yeah, I will.
But I guess the light wasn't enough to make him be sentient.
Yeah, I mean, Sora doesn't have a lot of darkness in his heart, but he's not like
he's completely vulnerable, as we see in Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, he's still vulnerable and he still has darkness, but there's not a lot of it.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, he's not like the Princess of Heart or Ven because of his extreme circumstances.
You know, actually going into that for a moment, that is kind of bullshit, honestly. There's not an ounce of darkness in their heart. Because, as they say, darkness exists within every heart.
True.
So, unless Xehanort went around doing what he did to Ven, to everything, I don't see how it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Ven makes sense.
Ven makes sense because his darkness is forcibly extracted into Vanitas.
Yeah. I don't know.
But the Princess of Heart, I've got no clue.
I mean,
again, in the sense of the game, they really shouldn't have and they really should have darkness.
Yeah, I mean, I can excuse it in Kingdom Hearts 1 because I think it goes with the whole Disney charm of things. Like, it's not everything's fully explained, but you like that, and it's like the Princess of Heart
left up to interpretation.
Yeah, and the Princess of Heart don't have darkness. It's like it has that like magical feel in a way. But it's something that probably should have been explained later on.
But as I said in Kingdom Hearts 2, though, but at the same time, like Leon himself said darkness exists. No, what's his name? Didn't Yen Sid say darkness exists within every heart?
I think so.
So,
I don't know. I guess an exception. I don't know.
We'll say we'll give them the Disney excuse, I guess. But
yeah, because like it's
at the same time, it's kind of
Yeah.
They can't just be pure because they're princesses or something like that. Then again, and you know what I mean.
Yeah. Again, it's Disney, so you know.
Oh, we had to come up with Square Enix for a reason.
Yeah.
No, we had to come up with Nomura reason.
Yeah, just Nomura specifically. So just ask him, like, meet him in I don't know, a convention or something. Just like, why do the princesses have no darkness? I made it a thing.
Why not? No, he pulls a Zemnis. I made it up.
It makes you wonder, like how much, what else did Zemnis lie about?
Yeah. I mean, because the goal of having Roxas gather the hearts was true. That does create Kingdom Hearts still.
Yeah, that was what they wanted to do. And I mean, to be fair, they still aren't complete, because like, you know, with Sora in Chain of Memories, he's basically just a Heartless with a body in that game, more or less. He was only able to like be normal because of Kairi.
Regain his form?
Yeah.
Think about that, yeah, because Sora flat out lost his heart, right?
Yeah.
So where did the heart go? Did it go to Roxas?
Well, I mean.
Well, it may have gone to Shion.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I guess.
Well, because you know, or the best thing I can think of in any sort of way is that it went to Kairi. You know, because you know, being that close to Kairi may have restored the heart.
I don't think.
But that's all I got.
I don't think that can really make sense though, because.
Yeah, because you know, in that same vein, Sora would have just easily given Kairi back her heart when she was just a husk.
Yeah. I don't know.
This is our new debate.
I mean,
what? Like, I can buy Sora's light being strong enough to you know, let him be sentient and as a shadow.
Yeah.
And you know, making his way to Kairi and all that, and
Like still kind of being there in a way.
yeah, but how does he have his heart again? He was flat out turned into a heartless. And as that same vein, it created Roxas, and or even then,
Well,
like the heart probably went to an artificial heartless in some way.
Well,
You know?
maybe it's like what we're doing in Recoded, like the big what was it?
The thing at the end of the game.
Big dark side was Sora's heartless, and just by destroying that, it completely reformed Sora, I guess.
But then when was he in 2? Because Recode takes place directly after 2.
Yeah, true. Shut up!
I was waiting for one of us to do that. Shut up!
I love that.
Because shut up.
Because I can say, is because like Ventus was still sleeping and his heart was like really far away, I guess. Ventus's heart just moved to Roxas for a time.
Well, what was it? That Sora lent a part of his heart into Ben. Sora sent a part of his heart to Ben.
Yeah.
But once Ben was, you know, you know.
Yeah, that stuff happened in
the heart
BBS.
went right to Sora, right?
Yeah, Ven's heart went to Sora to like rest.
So, but by doing that, it's like Ven also went to Sora, right?
Yeah.
So like whatever Ven's power was is now in Sora.
Pretty much.
So what? Maybe it might have something to do with Ven.
Maybe.
Because when Sora defeated Ven, or when Ventus defeated, so what am I saying? When Ventus beat Vanitas, but they became whole again, right?
Yeah, basically.
So the darkness in his heart went back. Okay, maybe I'm thinking that actually Vanitas might be the reason why Sora is vulnerable to the darkness.
I never thought about that. That's a good theory. I mean, we do see Vanitas randomly in DDD, just because.
Oh yeah, in True Drop Distance, right after you finish the in the Hunchback world.
Yep.
You just see Vanitas for a moment.
There's a lot of stuff in Dream Drop Distance that blatantly wait until Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's kind of hard to notice sometimes.
Yeah,
hard not to notice, I should say.
Yeah, like everything that Sora sees, we can imagine it's either involves him directly, Ventus, or Roxas, or even Shion.
Yeah. And I mean, they're gonna do something with Vanitas in 3. Like, you can't just randomly make him show up in Notre Dame and do nothing about that.
Right.
And I mean, with Ven coming back, would, I guess, make a.
Vanitas come back?
Yeah, by extension. It only makes sense.
Right. Nah.
I mean, I think it would be cool, like, having all, like, well, besides Dreamers, the three different types of enemies in the game.
You know, think about it. Vanitas could be a substitute for Axel in terms of one of the 13 bodies that Xehanort needs.
Another theory that
Yeah?
some people go by is maybe they brought in a Riku replica. Because like,
how would the replica work?
Well,
Wait, wasn't he completely destroyed?
Well, yeah, but the whole time travel thing, and that's why Ansem and Xemnas are even there. But like,
because like I'm thinking about the time travel thing, and my idea of possibly making Vanitas one of the new bodies. You know, one of the new Xehanorts.
Yeah.
Because well, who left the organization now?
I highly doubt Demix is gonna come back. I think they were like, okay, just
like,
gonna.
Who's still evil? Basically, is my question.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Zigbar.
Yeah. And I think like
Xehanort in himself.
Yeah, I think Xehanort, like the big old guy Xehanort, Zigbar, and Syax are all their own person, but they decided to just side with Xehanort.
Are you sure Syax?
I believe so.
Well, Zigbar is the most obvious.
Yeah.
Well, let's also think about. Hold on, let's see. Well, how many Xehanort? Let's say we have the three Xehanorts being, and we have Xehanort, himself. We have Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Xemnas, young Xehanort.
That's 4.
Zigbar.
That's 5.
Syax.
Mm-hmm. We'll say Vanitas just for the sake of this.
Yeah.
That's only 7.
It's hard to say. I kind of want to say Terranort, but at the same time, we don't know Terra's position at the moment, so.
What, I mean, as the Lingering Will?
Yeah, well, we don't know, like, what, where Terra specifically is, like, his actual body, or whatever. So I'm gonna.
But defeating Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts 2, that brought back Master Xehanort, right?
Yeah, but what a lot of people are confused by, me included, is that wouldn't that have technically brought back Terranort and not Master Xehanort? Because like when you destroy a nobody and a heartless, it brings back the original form, and that was what Xehanort was before he turned into them. So.
When Xehanort turned into that.
So that's why, like, it's.
What happens? Well, isn't Xehanort young Xehanort? Or maybe one of the guys from back cover. Like, what was the guy's name again? The one who was given the Keyblade?
Oh, Lushu.
Yeah, maybe Lushu. Lushu probably has something to do with this in some way.
Take this with a grain of salt because this is Nomura and he could be lying to throw us off, but he did say specifically that the Master of Masters isn't going to appear in Frey. That he could be covering that up, and he might appear anyway, but because you never know with that guy.
Yeah, like that reminds me of like, and while we're on, I'm going on topic just slightly. One of the most clever things about Metal Gear Solid 2 is you know Raiden, right?
Oh yeah.
They did not advertise him in the slightest before the game came out.
Oh man.
He was never in. He's not in the box in the slightest. He's not in the manual. He's was in no trailers. He was in or anything. He was a surprise, and he's the one you're controlling for most of the game.
I see.
You know that's clever. Hideo Kojima thinking. But anyways, going back to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but we can't just say that the well, okay, in terms of the other nobodies, like who would probably be Xehanort's vessel still?
Yeah.
Like not for certain, but like are most likely. Well, we know like in Dream Drop Distance, you know, like Evan Lexius and Zexian's guys are back, and they're not really working for Xehanort anymore.
They don't look like evil people.
Right. What about Marluxia?
I kind of want to say he's gonna be in it, cause like in Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer, like I think it was Jump Festa, there were like nobody or Heartless or whatever they were that had like Marluxia's scythe and like the rose petals and all that were coming out. So
Like they're his mooks?
yeah, I kind of want to say Marluxia's in there because you can't just have an enemy like that and not have Marluxia.
Right. Let's see. Well, Axel is now one of the heroes of light,
Yeah.
so we can honestly count him out as a darkness.
I kind of want to count out Demix as well, because again, what I was saying earlier is that I kind of feel like they just shoved it into the 1,000 Heartless battle area or whatever, and just like, okay, just leave it.
We don't even care if you die.
Yeah, just go out, just be cannon fodder. We don't care.
If Sora dies, good.
But but if you die,
Whatever.
we don't care.
He'll get more Heartless for us anyways.
Yeah, basically.
So it was either get Roxas back or have Sora continue just doing his job.
Pretty much.
What about Larxene? Well, actually,
That's
thinking
hard
about
to
that
say.
though, 'cause one of the weirder things to think about though is they are long gone in like the Chain of Memories crew.
Yeah, like they only just brought back like the few guys, like Lexius and all that in DZD.
Well, but at the same time though, I'm thinking about back to the beginning of Dream Drop distance from, or sort of midpoint when Lee wakes up, and then Vexen's there.
Yeah.
Because like, did they all just suddenly get their bodies back at the same time? Because that wouldn't make sense. You know?
Yeah.
Because once the Heartless and the Nobody are destroyed, the person comes back.
Yeah. But
So
they were
when-
still.
sorry.
Well, they were still clearly unstable for a little while.
Well, like they were still unconscious.
Well, even like when they became conscious, they were still kind of screwed up. In a way.
Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Why does Lee still have his organization robes?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's like, why was he? It's like, okay, Xehanort's gonna come here and kill me. Okay, I bet.
Everyone else has their clothes in
The lab coats.
yeah, or in the guard outfits.
Yeah.
But in the case of Lexius, but in the case of Lee what's his name? What's Syax's guy's name? Isa, yeah, and Isa, they were wearing regular clothes. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it would be weird to see. It'd be like Sora all over again with if Lee came back in his old clothes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know what they did, what Isa and Lee did before they turned into nobodies. So.
Well, they didn't just spawn at random points, did they?
Well, they couldn't have.
Then why was Lee even in the lab?
Well, to be fair, he
We
was.
don't even see him through Xehanort's POV during in the opening cutscene.
That's true. I guess he just went there later because we do know that he's in Radiant Garden thanks to BBS.
Right. Him and well, as far as we know, everyone in BBS is well, obviously Xehanort.
Yeah.
Zigbar, Lexius, Zexian, Vexen, Axel, and Syax. Demix, Marluxia, Larxene, well, I guess we can also count Roxas as being one of the ones coming in there, but eventually.
Well, I mean, like, it counts Roxas as the 13th member, I think.
Well, I doubt they were called. Well, were they planning? Well, that makes you wonder how far in advance everything was planned out.
Yeah.
Because, like, did they make Organization 13 knowing Sora would do that in order to make Kairi come back? You know? I mean, granted, how lucky Xehanor's been the entire time, I wouldn't doubt it at this point.
Yeah, he's been incredibly lucky. Like, it's like everything that's happened at this point has been in
According to plan.
Yeah, it's been in his favor in one way or another.
But how far in advance can you really plan for Sora to do exactly this?
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole like Sora turning into a Heartless is more of a happy coincidence, to be honest.
Well, I have one little theory about the Heart, aside from Xehanort, maybe, for the Heartless, like for the organization Heartless. The Mushroom 13.
Oh, what about them?
Maybe each one, like, I remember, like, Matt said each one corresponds in some way to the Heartless, and to the organization.
Oh, I never thought about that.
Maybe they, and, you know, like, just like, you know, because, like, 13, like, Roxas is that, you know?
Maybe they represent what's going to be in 3?
That, or maybe they represent, the Heartless that needed to be finished off before the organization can come back. Because, you know, like 13 is a different kind of story.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Sora. But the other ones would make the most sense, and kind of would make sense.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you.
You know, because 13 specific Heartless, they aren't just, you know, they had to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
And they're emblem Heartless too.
Yeah.
So they have hearts. But actually, thinking about it in the exact same vein, that's kind of stupid.
What?
When you finish off an organization member, if they have hearts, they should. This is gonna be an endless cycle.
I guess.
Because you're losing the heart again.
Yeah, like that. Oh wow, I never thought about that.
or maybe the Mushroom 13 or the nobody or the Heartless of the of Organization 13, as in the nobodies.
That's the only thing.
Because you only get the first one too after you beat the game.
Yeah, that's the only thing that can make sense out of this. But I mean, like, not nobody would have a heart. It's only like everything has a potential to like make a heart, but if you like deliberately go out not to make a I don't know, a name for yourself, or like go out to experience things, then you're not gonna grow a heart. And Sayax kinda showed in a way that he didn't have a heart. I don't know.
What you mean, like how uncaring he was?
How blatant, like, monotone he was to everything. I mean, Zem.
Well, he does like Lee. We know that. Like, it's established several times in Free by Day, he and Lee had the connection, and he and Axel still had their connection and their memory.
Yeah, and like Axel is actually like kind of torn when Sayax kind of goes.
Was it Sayax who let Axel and Naminé leave in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you get on the train? I can't tell if that was him or for some reason Riku.
It was probably Riku.
I know, but
because
they were sent. He was sent to be. He said that you're here to eliminate us. That would easily be something that Slash would be told to do because Axel is considered a traitor.
Yeah, true, but it's like
the only one I can think of. The only way it makes sense because it was Axel there is that either Sayax or Riku, as we said.
Yeah, because
the one who let them go.
I feel like Sayax wouldn't have freed them, because I feel like by that point he's way too down the deep end.
Like
he's too like with Xehanor's plan by that point that he's lost all care about like friendship or whatever.
Well, what about in 358?
Well, even in then you could kind of see him like like the two, like Axel and Lee were Axel and Lee, they're the same person. What am I saying? Axel and Sayax were like kind of drifting apart in a sense.
Yeah. Still, would Riku really know to go there?
Let's see how
True.
You know, or better said, does Axel really know about Riku like that?
Does he even know Riku at that point?
Not to my knowledge. I thought we were discussing this.
Oh no! Well, it's like at one point we were like, oh, Sora and the gang like lost their memories, but they say, but Goofy's like, do you think it was Axel?
It was oh yeah, but then that was just more. But I figured out that was I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue for a moment.
Yeah, I think Sayax mentioned it or something like that.
Yeah, right before right after you beat those nobodies who were attacking Cypher's gang, he says like we're looking for someone named Axel. You see him, a trader named Axel, and then Sora doesn't want to have any of that shit because organization.
Yeah, I mean,
but in this case, it's something else.
Yeah. Well, so
he might just be playing up things. He might just be playing up things.
True.
You know, he might not want like Sora to catch on to exactly what's going on or something.
Yeah.
Because you know, like once Sora figures out like, oh, they're using the Keyblade is actually helping him out. He's really reluctant to do that.
Yeah. But
he has to.
He doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah. But like, if he knew what was going on, you know.
Yeah.
Sora might like think more about what he's doing.
Yeah.
And because you know, even then, like you could, if that was the case, some might say like just let Donald and Goofy do it then. But as we discussed, the Keyblades aren't going to get rid of them. You honestly want to know what is it about the Keyblade that makes the Heartless, you know, flat out die?
Well, it's the main weapon of the series, so I guess it.
Well, you're using main character logic.
Well, not just main character logic, but just everyone that has a Keyblade in general. Like, it's like.
Well, I don't see Goofy using a Keyblade.
I'll take care of you.
Well, it doesn't exactly work like that.
I know, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Look at the same. I mean, like, why the Keyblade? Why, like, what anything you can see that anything else can at least harm them.
What I want to say is that, like, to even use a Keyblade, you need to, like, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to gather
Prove you're worthy of it.
I'm trying to gather my thoughts. It's like your heart makes you makes it so you can use the Keyblade and all that. But with like,
well, in the same vein, you don't think Donald and Goofy actually have proven enough to be able to use one?
Well,
I mean, if Lee can use one now.
Well, the thing with that though is that you need like to have like a Keyblade master like prove down the or like bring down the what am I trying to say? Like
so then how did Axel get his? The best I can think of is Yen Sid.
Yen Sid probably, or even Mickey, because he's a master by this point. But
you don't get the Keyblade right away.
Not exactly.
I mean, I can think Yen Sid because he doesn't use the Keyblade anymore. Because you know he used to be a master of the Keyblade.
Yeah.
Mickey is, as far as I know, he's still in training, honestly.
No, by the time...
No, he's not officially made a Keyblade Master. Well, but then again, hair and all that.
Well, no, because like or at least the HD cinematics, like, secret ending of Recoded, Yen Sid specifically says, Yeah, Sora and Riku are good Keyblade wielders, but not true masters like yourself. Or something like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
But,
So it's kind of weird when you can just pass down the Keyblade like that when when you know, like, because Terra can just do it even though he's not a master.
I think
I guess
that's...
he's got the training in the state he can do that, but
I think that was more like Zen, or like kind of like trying to convince him about that.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Well, I just still can't believe how much Xehanort like was ready. God damn it! So many white mushrooms. I don't have cure yet.
Like him and Palpatine are like two of the most like cunning villains of all time.
Actually, what made Palpatine pretty much die? I mean, besides saying Vader threw him over an edge.
To be honest with you, I felt that death was kind of anticlimactic.
Because he's literally just throwing this dude over the edge.
It's like, yeah, die, Luke. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Pushed.
Yeah, like, ugh. But to be fair, in the context of the universe, Darth Vader's like, his suit makes him like crazy strong, and like trying to go like fight his grip is like impossible. But yeah.
At the same time, you get my point.
It's like kind of a lame death.
Yeah, but Xehanort's even more ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah.
Because he spanned eras at a time.
Yeah.
You know, he figured turning himself into a Heartless and all that stuff would, you know, so eventually I'm gonna come back anyways. He figured some hero is gonna show up, the wielder of the Keyblade itself. You know, of the true Keyblade.
The only thing I can think of is like when I'm trying to fight Star Wolf and do this at the same time. It's not working.
What are you trying to say?
No, it's like the only thing I can think of with like Xehanort figuring out like, or just kind of getting lucky or whatever with
the Black Ballad.
With what was it? Roxas being born or whatever, is that I guess he kind of figured, oh, Kairi's gonna go to Sora because like the Destiny Islands is gonna blow up and she needs somewhere safe to be, and like
I got the lightning stun on my first swing.
Wow.
Now that's lucky.
But and then it's like, okay, so in order to Xehanort would just be like, in order for Sora to free Kairi's heart, he would have to stab himself with the Keyblade, which would in turn make him turn into a Heartless and a nobody. So I guess that kind of makes sense, but still.
Wow, the Black Ballad got a lot easier.
Well,
I missed him there, but it's not. I got him 3 times in a row.
60 frames actually made it easier.
I think so, because he resets back to his position a lot faster, it looks like. I may have lost him there, but nope, I missed him. Where is he? Oh, I was 1 off. Well, I have the lightning stone. That's what matters.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
I think I may have lost him already.
Location confirmed.
How did I miss that? And how did you miss me there? The Black Ballad attack. If Tarzan got hit though.
I'll take care of you.
You gotta go. Ooh.
How the hell do I do this? I don't even have twin lasers.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fight Star Wolf a million times.
Oh, that's the hardest fight in the game.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
You're literally playing the hardest
I'll
boss.
take care of you.
So don't feel bad if you lose. Or rather, if you're losing, you know?
Right.
They're hard. They're very hard. I think you need to set potions for, because I'm gonna go fight Stealth Sneak.
I guess it makes sense with Star Wolf being like the rival and all that, so.
But they really overdid it, I think.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because they are relentless.
I can't shake them off.
Exactly.
I
Now
don't
you
know.
feel Slippy's pain,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But that's wait. So this whole time when we were talking about Kingdom Hearts and the darkness and all that stuff, you've just been trying to fight Starwolf.
Pretty much.
How long has it been going on, this fight?
I don't know. Well, I keep on using a save state because I keep on dying.
Oh yeah, you had to restart the whole game again.
I don't want to do that.
By the way, can't let you do that, Starfox.
Starfox.
Da-da-da-da. But that's definitely what you would call a final fight, a real boss fight right there, right? Like skill against skill.
Yeah.
Or pilot against team against team. And the thing is, there's no other obstacles.
Yeah, it's a...
And there's a few pillars in the way, but there's no mooks.
Yeah.
Also, Goofy, stop walking.
They did something similar in Zero as well. But you don't have your teammates with you, it's a 1v4.
You like it better that way?
I haven't played Zero, so I can't tell you now, but...
Anyways, back to what we were going on. What were we talking about before Starwolf distracted us?
I just remember me talking about, like, Zane or kinda having a plan of getting Roxas, but
Alright.
other than that, I don't remember.
He might have been able to. Well, actually, think about it. Taking any part of the heart wouldn't that make? Well, can you say Vanitas is Ventus's Heartless?
No, because that's just well,
That's literally the part of the heart.
in a way, but at the same time, not really. It's like it's literally just like Ven just split in two.
I'll take care of you.
At the same, okay, I'm thinking about that too because when Ven lost the heart and went back to Sora, did that create a Heartless?
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
And in the same sense, did that make a nobody? Not Clayton.
Maybe.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, thanks for the power stone. Where's Clayton? There he is. Ah!
Not yet.
Why can't I just reset our positions?
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
Stealth Sneak, I hate you so much.
I am the great Leon.
I mean, you're not bad nowadays,
Welcome here.
because now I know what we're dealing with. But still,
Not yet.
you know?
The party's
Yeah.
not begun.
Ah! I'll tell you, use a spread shot for sure on a shotgun.
Shit.
You know, it's annoying. This one's annoying.
You can't win.
Wait.
Because, you know, you have
Oh.
stealth sneaks around, right?
Oh, that fight. Yeah. So supplies.
Oh! Heal!
Pull together.
Dang it.
Did you use one?
Boy, yo.
Oh, no, I used one. Oh, I used two on myself.
Uh,
Because when stealth sneak hit me, it turned on the second. It actually turned on. Use one of my potions still.
You're not welcome here.
Give me shield, boys. Oh, I still sneak out? Oh, he didn't drop anything. Fuck.
I see you've got new ship.
Oh, he healed him.
Oh, Clayton.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What's the mega potion?
Come ahead.
Well, he didn't heal him much. Oh no, he just stunned him.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Come ahead.
Something you could heal him. I got Clayton corner trapped.
Falco's dead.
The party's just
And I'm dead. Okay. restart.
Falco's fly. Clayton is just floating in the air still.
I like how we're like, kind of talking about like 50 billion things at once, so it's just confusing us.
Yeah, well, semi-consistent, at least with Kingdom Hearts. Anyways.
There's a lot to talk about with that series.
Yeah.
That's why I like the story. Like, as crazy and like convoluted as it is, it gives you stuff to talk about.
Yeah. You know, actually, now I'm thinking about like the Heartless bosses and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, something these big, it can't. I doubt you can just put any random person's heart into making one of these kind of artificial Heartless. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, what Heartless boss would be like the organization's Heartless.
Yeah, like I still get the feeling that the Mushroom 13 is probably the Heartless of the organization themselves as an organization.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Sora beats each one, and then they show up.
I guess that makes sense why the 13th one doesn't hurt you, because it would be Roxas.
It's Roxas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a good guy, technically.
I'll take care of you.
And they're just but at the same time, makes you wonder why all of them are most of them are not aggressive. You know? Well, then again, the mushroom in general, aside from the black fungus, have all been friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take care of you.
The mushroom 13 are more or less just playing a game with you.
Yeah.
They're testing you.
More or less.
So yeah. So, because I've always got the feeling that the bosses are like in some of the bosses are the organizations like before they were Heartless. So before they were Organization 13. Were them because they're some strong hearts.
Yeah.
And again, I doubt it's just anything because I doubt just any random person could be a heart in one of those kind of bosses.
Yeah.
Even something because something like let's say that the thing that Pete summons to help Barbossa, that's still just a regular Heartless, honestly, when all things considered.
Yeah.
It's just something that helps out Barbossa.
Pretty much.
Because, it doesn't even attack you.
I guess also by extension the things in Agrabah as well that he summons.
Yeah, he creates those himself. I get the feeling that anything that involving Pete was probably just his own creation.
Well, it makes you really appreciate him more when you think that, because otherwise he's not really.
He would just be that kind of. It's just the bumbling villain.
Yeah, but
he does have impressive power as Maleficent's assistant.
Yeah, the fact that he can summon Heartless, decently powerful, makes him a decent threat to be reckoned with.
Yeah, in fact, also another thing is he can summon those kind of Heartless, and while the Heartless serve him, he's not consumed by it.
Yeah.
He's just doing his job.
Pretty much.
But that could be Maleficent also having a touch with that.
Probably.
But I get the feeling that, but given the feral nature of the Heartless, I get the feeling that they just actually respect him.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it could also be Maleficent giving him some power to summon Heartless and all that.
Well, obviously Maleficent from the start is giving him the power to summon Heartless, sort of like he did with Riku.
Yeah, because otherwise there's no way he would be able to do that.
I mean, look at him as Captain Justice / Captain Dark.
Yeah, exactly.
There's that.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
he all he was back then was that.
Pretty much.
But now, being with Maleficent, he has power. He's demonstrating it, doing his job because he's legit paying his favor to Maleficent.
Yeah, he's.
He says, "I have a debt to repay."
At least he's loyal.
Which is odd from Pete.
But
he knows which side. He knows not to mess with Maleficent.
Yeah.
And and I get the feeling in a way Maleficent respects Pete.
Yeah, because I think Maleficent is it's a thing where Maleficent is loyal to like her sidekicks, if you will, or whatever.
Yeah, because like she really did trust Riku.
Yeah. It was Riku that kind of turned on her.
Yeah. Even then, that was more so as Ansem secret. You know, it was more some Ansem taking over.
Yeah.
The party's just begun.
Regardless, with Pete, he's the first of all, it makes you wonder what the hell happened in Kingdom Hearts 1. But regardless, with Pete, you know, like they're kind of on equal terms. You know.
Who?
And, you know, even though Maleficent is obviously the master of the two.
Oh yeah, Pete and Maleficent. Yeah, they kind of are actually.
Yeah, you know, like in 1 she was the threat, in 2 Pete's more the threat. He's
Yeah.
you know, as Maleficent's understudy, you could say.
Yeah, Maleficent really doesn't do much in 2.
Right.
It's kind of interesting that you think. I never really thought about it that way. Like, 1 is Maleficent's game and 2 is Pete's game, more or less.
Right. Even if the organization are the true villains of 2,
I'll take care of you.
Pete's the one we run into the most. Sort of like
Yeah.
Maleficent, you know.
I kind of like that because like we have these main bad guys we have to worry about, but there's also like this side villain, if you will, that keeps showing up.
That is obviously a threat that we still have to deal with.
Yeah.
Sora and the others are just kind of, in a way, underestimating him in terms of, you know?
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, as I said, like, Pete's, like, there's this guy named Pete going around spilling the house, but he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, he is, like, his own, like, solo fights when you actually fight Pete, they aren't really the hardest things ever. It's really when he summons, like, his own, like, hardest, enemies, army and all that, where he's an actual threat.
Like, one example that comes to mind especially is in Agrabah in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like,
Yeah.
when you get to the bottom of the Cave of Wonders, and he sees you guys there, and he, like, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go get that lamp, but first, I'll lead them with this. He walks away, snaps his fingers, and, like, covers the entire room with darkness, and then spawns Heartless from it.
Yeah. Like, you have to...
Impressive. That's an impressive show of power.
That's some... Yeah, you have to have a decent amount of power to be able to do something like that.
Like, you know, you can't escape that arena either in any way.
Yeah.
It's only after the Heartless are completely gone, and those are some. And that small room really is a dangerous arena.
Yeah.
Because, you know, especially when they bring in the fat bandits, it makes it evident.
Yeah.
And then when you get back, when you actually go see him, even though he's still being Pete, he still summons those two in boss Heartless in to fight you.
Yeah. Oh, and she's dead. Okay,
I'll
cool.
take care of you.
Just one of them. How long you really want to beat them, don't you?
No!
Did you die?
No, they're on my tail though. Come on, Rob, send me the reinforcements. I'm dead, never mind. That didn't work. I'm just using the lock on, the charge shot thing. Because that's the only reliable way I can hit them.
You're not welcome here.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
You're not welcome here.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take care of you.
Whoa, what the hell?
My computer went out again.
Oh,
I need to let it cool down for a little bit.
alright.
The party's
But,
just begun.
You know, anyways, you got, it makes you wonder, like, how much trust did Maleficent really put in Pete from the start?
I'll take care of you.
I
You're
mean,
like,
it's weird because... Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, it's weird because like, you don't see P at all in one, which is kind of weird.
But, yeah, you make you wonder what the hell is he doing.
Yeah, well, you see him in Days, but, you know...
That's kind of an idea of what he's doing.
I guess...
You know?
I guess, in one, we just narrowly missed him?
I can kind of buy that, but
I'll
it still
take care
seems
of
like
you.
it's stretching it.
Yeah.
I mean, when you
I-
think about it, 'cause, like when we do see Pete though, it's in is that when Sora's running? Is that when That's when Roxas has already been made. So
Yeah. I mean,
So-
I guess it's like Pete found out that Maleficent got killed and was like he kind of needs to take matters into his own hands or something.
So what? Did Maleficent just decide like wait here or whatever?
I'll take care of you.
Because obviously he was busted out and burnt by sleep.
Yeah.
So he's has to be doing something in one. If
Yeah.
unless he really just made him sit around playing solitaire all day.
That's a funny thought.
I just have this image of Pete sitting around playing Go Fish with a soldier.
Oh man, I just did a somersault and I just saw all four of them do the same thing at the same time. And like, it's so they're all on my tail. Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Once they got you, it's hard to get out and get away from them.
Yeah, I somersaulted and so all four of them in sync did the same thing.
I'll take care of you.
Oh my god.
You're not welcome here.
Man, you've been at that fight for a while.
Seriously, I don't have twin lasers, that's the problem.
The twin lasers really hurt, and they're accurate.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Anyways, I'm trying to think more back in the Kingdom Hearts 1 in this now. No, in Kingdom Hearts 2 actually, not thinking about something else. Like with Scar turning into a Heartless.
Yeah.
Like, but
Party's just
wait, what did Pete do that?
Yeah.
Like, it's in the same vein how about Clayton turned into a Heartless. Because that Clayton was flat out a Heartless.
Yeah,
Even if he didn't visually have
I'll
the
take care of you.
look of one.
You're not welcome here.
Yeah.
But like in also the same sense, Scar should have died.
Yeah.
Getting thrown off flat out,
Party's just begun.
Yeah.
Then there's the ghost of Scar that created the Earthshaker.
Mm.
But I get the feeling that's more the organization's doing.
Probably, yeah.
I'll take care of you.
Because, that's the main point of the second half of that's the main point of the revisits, is to fit in, make sure everything's okay, and to stop the organization.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, the first half of the game is Pete.
Pretty much. Yeah, second half is like organization, pretty more or less.
Yeah, like, once you actually run endemics, that's when they start taking over the story again.
That's an interesting question. It's not to do with the story. It's more of a just a gameplay thing. But
Like half one being the Heartless and Pete, half two being the organization.
yeah, but like, would you want something similar in 3? Like, would you want there to just be one visit
Like
per
another
world?
villain.
No, I mean like, it doesn't matter what it is in context, but would you want there to be multiple world visits or just one, and you just go back for like optional stuff?
Well, the thing is, in 2, the revisits were almost inconsequential.
True.
The only, it just basically was an excuse for all the organizations to take out their hoods.
Yeah, like they could have just extended the original play, or like the original world visits. With
The only one that matters in that sense is Beast Castle, because that's when we finish up Zalden.
Yeah.
I'll take care
Oh, actually, I forgot about Zalden.
Yeah, same.
We completely forgot about Zalden.
To be fair, he's not very memorable. I mean, it's kind of blasphemy that they replaced Gaston with Zeldan, of all people.
I don't know, he has the chin at
I'll
least.
take care of you.
True.
Kind of.
It makes you wonder if they bring back Beast Castle, they have to make Gaston the villain.
But at the end of 2, though, didn't they turn him back into human? In the credits?
That's true. Retcon
And
it.
plus, they were already going all through with the last pedal balls shit.
Man, Nomura, you ruined your chance. What is wrong with you?
Maybe it makes you wonder. After Kingdom Hearts 2, did he think ahead to Kingdom Hearts 3?
I highly doubt it, because by that point there was Birth by Sleep, then Days and Reloaded.
He's just expanding the story at that point,
Yeah, I highly doubt it.
rather than thinking about what's coming up next.
Yeah.
Until 2012, they don't want to make Three Drop Distance as an actual continuation. You know?
Yeah. I guess in a sense Recoded is a continuation, but not really.
Yeah. I just can't believe we quit that time and completely neglected Zelda.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about that. There's Lexius. No, Luxord.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about him as well.
Oh yeah, who was left after, let's say, 358? Zemnis?
Also Rechain, I guess.
Well, like, who died? The better thing to say is who died in Chain?
Loxine, Vexen,
Marluxia.
that guy with the blue hair.
Zexion?
Zexion, yeah.
Well, it's more, I think there's more gray hair.
Well, yeah, but either way.
Larxene... Seal. Larxene, Marluxia... Well, actually, in the original version of Chain of Memories, I think Axel was supposed to die.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Like he's constantly supposed to die. He was meant to die in Rechain. I think he was supposed to die at the start of 2, and now
he's just too popular of a character.
Yeah, and then even when he actually died, but near the end of 2, he came back.
He comes back as Lee. Man, Axel is like Hercule.
Who? What?
Hercule from Dragon Ball. He just can't die.
Yeah.
Or no, he's more Goku or Vegeta.
Also, I like how you don't even fight Zexion in the original Chain of Memories. I think.
No, in the original.
Yeah.
Well, who fights? Who does Riku fight? He fights Lexius. I know he fights Zexion at least in Rechain.
Yeah. Riku replica technically.
Vexen. I know he fights Vexen once.
Right.
And Ansem.
Yeah. I think that's it.
I'll take care of you.
I don't remember any
Well, there was like an underground team and then an upground team.
Yeah.
It was like six right there, right?
I think so. Like 5 or 6.
Well, Marluxia was the main leader of it all. Let's see. Axel was just kind of it was there.
I think Axel was just sitting there to make sure no one was like.
So he was just there to check on check on everybody else who was at Castle of Oblivion.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he just got mixed in.
Pretty much, and it's like, these guys are trying to overthrow Zemnis or some crap. So I need to like make sure things don't like go further than they should.
I'm just reminded of how Axel killed Vexen, and that was very savage of him.
Yeah, it's like, no,
I don't want it. Goodbye.
No, I don't want it. Goodbye. He just doesn't care.
He just snaps his fingers and he dies.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like it's heavily implied by that point he doesn't really have a heart, but like because of Sora, he kind of like grows.
He wants Roxas back.
Well, by that point, Roxas is still there, like
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
he doesn't really think much about Sora because Roxas is already around.
But then, like later on, Axel's like, he must have rubbed off on me, and he's clearly talking about Sora.
All right.
So, you know.
Sora has that way with people, honestly.
Main
Even
character.
like, I remember Neku was the same way.
Main character curse.
What rubs off on you?
Yeah.
Spit Sora just rubs his cheek against their face. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Anyways, now I'm at the cutscene here. That's kind of interesting, though. Actually, like, I'm looking at the look through the Heartless to that world because I'm looking at cutscenes.
Right.
I'm also eating a Reese's bunny because it's Easter.
Yay.
What?
Nothing. I just say yay because Easter.
Forward is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
I just wonder what the main villain is gonna be after Frey, because they can't do Xehanort after that.
They could try.
I really don't want them to do that. I don't want it to be like, oh, Xehanort went to another body and like continued his plans there, or like his ghost came back or some crap. I don't want any of that.
And hello.
Hi.
Okay. I was gonna say at this point, Xehanort's become Bowser.
Yeah.
He just won't give up.
No matter how many times you make him fall into lava.
Or how many axes you grab,
Mm-hmm.
Xehanort will always come back.
I guess like what's actually happening. Well, I mean, in the new Super Mario Bros. Games, like the axe actually falls to cut the rope, and it makes more sense. But yeah.
Or like, right. Oh my jeez. In New Super Mario Bros. DS, didn't they like have like Bowser Jr. revive him?
Yeah, he was technically dead during that.
The party's just begun.
Which
But
is
he
kind
revived Dry Bowser, right?
Yeah, that's kind of scary to think about. Bowser was actually dead.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. But makes you wonder, all this time, have we been killing him successfully?
Hold on, what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh crap.
Which makes us feel more like an asshole.
Yeah.
Like, we flat out we're killing the dude. Right?
Okay, sorry about that.
Anyways, I'm gonna mess with the gummy ship a bit here. I'm gonna.
No, I legitimately feel bad for Bowser.
Because of all the stuff we make him do.
The stuff he has to go through. Yeah.
Just get Peach.
Hmm.
Which makes me really happy about the ending of Inside Story.
Yeah, that was sweet. I like that.
You know, like the fact they made a cake for him.
Yeah.
That was something I like. Bowser really earned it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you.
You rock, Bowser.
I mean, it's like Bowser's the most, really the most human out of all the Mario characters, because like
Mario's a block of wood.
Yeah, but it's like Bowser's technically he's like a selfish and like he does bad things for sure, but he
He has a son he cares about and all that.
Yeah, he's the most like human out of all of them because like he's not like malicious to like his Koopa army or whatever you want to call it, because like
The Koopa Clan, I think it's called.
Yeah, because like even especially in stuff like Super Paper Mario, he's like, oh man, you guys are jokers and all that.
Yeah, he's a father to his men.
Yeah, he's more of people see him as more of a father figure and less of a like malicious ruler or something.
Yeah, like Junior. I think Junior really made him over. And when they introduced Junior, they made him for the better.
Yeah.
Because they made him a father, and like we said, they made him a father figure. So he really is trying his hardest now.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to make Junior proud.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad because like there's this theory of like Bowser grew up like
The game theory of everything, right?
I don't know. I don't know. It might
Well,
have been. I might have been game theory.
I think they went into this during the game theory episode, like something about his like original backstory.
Yeah, like he didn't have parents, and like
That's why he has all the Koopalings and all that.
Yeah, and like he doesn't want Junior or the Koopalings to go like be the same way, and that's why he kind of wants Peach to be the mother.
Yeah, but they went. Yeah, that's the game. They went on game theory as well.
And when you consider that, is Bowser really doing the wrong thing? Like he's really not a bad guy. Like he's selfish and like.
But
he's not
intention. It's his intention, right?
He's not the nicest guy out there, but it's like
he has a short temper and all that. But it probably he might have been just a result of how he's gone for life.
Yeah. And man, just like thinking about that, it really makes you feel bad, like fighting Bowser all these years.
But we have to, and it makes it worse because we have to fight and we have to stop him because he's at the end of the day the villain. Right?
I remember seeing this other theory where it's like, what was it? To make everyone happy, it's like Mario has to have like an adventure story and all that to like make a movie or whatever, and then it's like lets Bowser and Peach be together for a little while.
Oh, I mean they're all in on it.
They're all in on it in a way.
So that way Bowser would so they let Bowser die in the lava for the sake of the kids.
Oh man.
That's logic at its finest.
Man, I mean it's hard to say. Like,
remember that time you dumped me in lava? Oh, it was a good time.
I mean, in a way that kind of makes Bowser in like the spin-off games make more sense, but
like how goofy he is.
Well, just the fact that he's invited in general. But I mean, Bowser is not like he's no like Ganondorf like super evil kind of guy. He's like
Bowser at the end of the day comes off more as villain of the week in terms of how he goes.
He's especially in the Mario and Luigi stuff. He's a clown. Really.
Oh, he's best in the RPGs.
Yeah, like you see how much of a character he actually has, and I love it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just remembered I got sure.
Really, if I really thinking about it, I think Bowser might actually be my favorite character.
For overall in the Mario franchise?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like you'll see me playing as Mario and all that more often, just but only because of performance.
Oh yeah. But
in terms of the actual character of Bowser, he's easily one of the best.
Yeah, Bowser and 4-4 are easily up there.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this demon right thing you posted?
Oh, what now? Oh, that was just something me and Joey were trying to figure out. Like, it was some guy that made comics for every MLP episode, and I was just like, I just linked that to make sure it was the right guy.
Alright, but okay, Bowser, going back to Bowser, like, I love him in the RPGs.
Yeah.
Like, we know him for all his bad traits, but the
Yeah.
good traits. But when the good traits show, they really show.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
it's
like one of the one of the most things I can think of the most is at the end of Dream Team.
yeah.
Like even though like they did like Bowser's obviously upset about him losing and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But like he's with his the trio.
Yeah, and
And
they've,
he's like we're sorry, we'll get it next time, and like he's like actually you guys didn't do too bad.
yeah.
Like he's
And-
like acknowledging them, he's praising them for their hard work.
And the fact that he forgave them in Bowser's Inside Story, like
Yeah.
after they like betrayed him more or less.
But I'm better.
And wasn't that of their own free will too? Like Fawful didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, I think it was just like, oh, Fawful is like,
He's more powerful.
he's actually succeeding, and we don't want to be like his enemies, I guess.
But I'm better.
Dang it.
Yeah, they were just going for the whole like survival.
More or less.
Because either that or brainwashing.
Yeah. I mean,
So what choice did they really have, honestly?
yeah.
Kind of reminds me of this one Mook in Super Mario when it's like these two Goombas there. One got possessed by Nastasia, and then like with Luigi, and then all that, and then like the other one is like yeah, Camp Black, woo! And what I need brainwashed. He's like
Yeah.
love the enthusiasm, and Nastasia's like love the enthusiasm,
Mm,
right?
But I'm better.
yeah.
I love Super Mario.
Same.
It's one of the best stories in Mario.
Oh, definitely.
It's not saying much, but
Oh well, when Mario can have a good story when it wants to.
it's just that
Don't-
Miyamoto goes for the whole play it straight.
Don't expect a story in like the main series games or anything.
Yeah, like the closest you're gonna get is Galaxy.
Even Sunshine kind of had one.
Yeah.
I think Sunshine had the most story out of the 3D Mario games, or just the
Yeah.
main series in general.
Yeah, there was a progressing plot.
Because like Galaxy, it had backstory, but the main story was still more or less save Peach at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's just like now we have Rosalina.
It's more of a glorified Mario 64 plot.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, let's see what else. Like I turned to some of the best moments of Bowser actually.
Boozy.
He was full of good moments inside the story. Well, because it was his game at the end of the day when you think about it.
Also, I like that. I think it was like this Bowser minigame in one of the Mario Party games where you sword fight him and he's like, "Ouch, that's smart," and he just walks away.
Oh, that was in Mario Party 2 when you finished the when you beat Pirate Land. The cutscene is that you see him sword fighting, and then you just hit Bowser once. He's like, "Ow!" You're just like, "Oh."
Oh man,
I love him. Okay.
I love Bowser.
Ah,
So
you
much.
court me.
I love Bowser.
He's for what he is, he's also extremely charming.
He's a lovable dude.
Yeah.
Give it up. You can't
Yeah, even as the villain, you just gotta love the dude.
Yeah, I mean,
That's how little smart he was actually in Dream Team. He was even because he played Atasma like
really,
from the really well.
yeah. I mean, really comparing these two villains, I feel like Eggman's honestly more malicious than Bowser is, cause like he's the things Eggman tries to do to accomplish his plan sometimes are really kind of despicable.
Like enslaving innocent critters and all that stuff.
Oh.
If we're also gonna count, are we also gonna count like the cartoons?
in a sense, but that's more of its own thing. So I don't think.
So we'll count Dr. Eggman. We're
Yeah, because
saying.
like with colors. That's like the most harshest plan he's really had, if you really think about it.
Enslaving an entire race of aliens.
And it's not.
And he was gonna make a mind control right to enslave the entire India Sonic's world.
It's not even just enslaving them. He's basically creating a massive genocide out of the aliens. Like, he's basically draining them of their life to power the machine in the first place.
Turning them into the Nega Wisps and all that stuff.
Yeah, the Nega Wisps in a sense can be summed up as wisp zombies at the end of the day.
Which are weird because they're not, because it's kind of interesting because they're the most helpful zombies you can think of. But yeah, but what is the worst Bowser has really done?
Where do you
kidnap the castle?
The only Galaxy is like, it wasn't really his fault that it's like he made his galaxy in the center of the universe and it made it like implode on itself, but that
was just him being stupid.
More or less, that wasn't really his fault.
That was just him biting on more than he can chew.
Yeah, basically.
He just kind of he just wanted he was just being a bit over grandiose.
Yeah, it's like, oh, where should I make my big galaxy?
Yeah, any other time he's just like, yes, I got the princess.
More or less.
Like
you really
maybe
don't see
Super Paper Mario, or maybe regular Paper Mario.
Yeah, maybe. But
oh no, or actually, wait a minute. In Sticker Star, what did he do again?
He just. Thing is, he doesn't talk in that game, so it's like I don't remember a single thing Bowser did in that.
Well, he messed up the sticker comment. I know that much.
Yeah, he's just there for a final boss in that game, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah, that was lame what they did with him.
I mean, it was cool to have him be the final boss again, but
yeah, he was actually being in that time he actually felt like a villain.
Yeah, he's the final boss again, but again, at what cost?
Yeah, and because like another weird thing to think about in that sense is because of how he's been already established in RPGs, he's already been established as the comical villain.
Yeah, and it makes it worse. Like
when you play villain straight with Bowser now, in the RPGs,
it just doesn't work.
It's glaring.
Yeah, like main series, fine, I get it. You're not gonna have like super complex characters and all that, but with an RPG, you kind of need that to keep the game going.
Yeah, I mean, like, even in regular Paper Mario, he's doing his job as Bowser again.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's still antics going on involving him.
Yeah.
Not as much as there will in the later Paper Mario, as in the next two games. But it's still there. It still has what we know Bowser for now in the RPGs as the comical the comical villain that we're still supposed to take seriously as our villain.
Also, I'm not even caring at this point. I'm just spamming save states.
Are you still fighting Starwolf?
Yes.
Are they that hard?
Yes.
Oh my god, I think I got them on my third try on the 3DS version. But my god.
Maybe, I guess this part of it might be because like
We're talking.
No, not that, but like the 3DS might have made the aiming a bit more precise. Cause this.
Oh right, because of the circle pad.
Yeah, and the gyro sensor as well, I guess. Because like this aiming is fine, but it's very. I can tell
sensitive.
It's very sensitive. It's
easy for it to snap right back into the center.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's very easy.
Because it feels more like you have to like constantly tap and hope the lasers are going off at a good enough rate.
Yeah, that's why I'm just spamming the lock on target thing.
Alright.
Because otherwise, there's no way I can do this.
By the way, I'm not sure if you noticed by now, but the Star Wars team is hurt by looking at the pictures.
Yeah. That's a nice little detail.
Yeah. What else am I gonna say?
Bowser.
Yeah, we're still on Bowser.
Bowser, you may be bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy.
Yeah. Thing about it, how he's portrayed in Smash Brothers even has a bit of his charm. They play on the fact that he's the monster kind of enemy, especially in Brawl.
I think more in Smash 4, like, when you see, just seeing him kind of feels threatening in a way. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really feel threatened by Bowser in the actual Mario games, but in Smash Bros, it's kind of a different story.
In Brawl, and you can't take him seriously in Brawl, even though he looks at it as most realistic.
Well, mainly in Subspace.
Or I'm just thinking about him running.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's more of an unintentional funny though.
Roar! Remember that? Wasn't that his up smash? Where he like a roar sound
What?
in in Brawl. I'm pretty sure when Bowser did his up smash, which is the one where he like
Oh yeah, like
you hear like a weird roar.
Yeah, it's like. Rrr!
I'm like, what? Because even Bowser in Smash has a bit of his charm. Like you said, like he still looks cartoony.
Yeah.
Especially in Smash 4, and there's stuff like him running at you on two legs. It still looks kind of fun.
Yeah. So.
And then there's stuff like his taunts.
Yeah. I just like the fact that he's like always has his mouth open like. Like that alone just makes me that alone just makes me laugh, and it looks so derpy. Especially, it's most noticeable in the Paper Mario games.
Also, I like Cloud. I was Hercules fighting Hades in Cerberus for like 2 days.
Oh, are you still playing Kingdom Hearts?
Yep. Now I gotta do it Cerberus.
Oh man.
Got 2 words of advice for you. Attack! Here we go. I always back up because he always starts with the fireballs I can deflect for
Not yet. The party just began.
Nope, not accepting that.
What did he hurt you too much?
I died.
I'll take care of you.
Ah!
Give it up! You can't.
I think even Ganondorf in Wind Waker.
Oh, tech once.
Ganondorf in Wind Waker is like, some people like have theories like by that.
Oh, I love Ganondorf in Wind Waker.
Yeah, because he's more human in that. Because I think it's like by that point he's like, why? It's like other people try to take the Triforce for themselves. Why am I special or whatever? And then he kind of put 2 and 2 together and like realized there's more to him than he really thought. Because like he's like Demise's hatred reborn and all that. And like Ganondorf in Wind Waker is more like he's more melancholy in a sense, I guess. Because like by that point he's lost.
You think about it, because you mean after King Daphne has already messed up Triforce.
Yeah.
He already knows that like there's nothing he can do now. He might as well at least try to stop Link from doing any. If I'm gonna go down, taking you with me.
Yeah, and it's like with him using swords, that shows like he's trying his best to like ignore his was it his side of his like demise side or whatever, where he uses like
he doesn't even use really any evil powers.
Yeah, exactly.
The worst he does is the puppet cannon stuff.
Yeah, but even then, like, is that? I don't even know what that is. Like, what is that meant to be?
The puppet?
Yeah. Because like, is it just like some random machination, or is
I mean, honestly, that we've also been like the villains are a lot more enjoyable when they feel more not like just like bad guys.
Yeah, like when they're not.
Once they're someone that we can relate to in any sort, they become a lot more likable.
Yeah, it's like I don't like villains that oh, I'm just bad because I'm bad and all that. Like,
Well, like, that's kind of why I respect Xehanort in a way. He's cunning.
yeah. I mean, Xehanort.
You know, I mean, as much as like it's ridiculous how all his plans work.
I mean, as bad. Well, Xehanort is like, he's a guy that you kind of love to hate. Like, he's as bad as a villain as you're really gonna get. But, it's like he's more like fascinating, I guess.
You wonder what he's gonna do now.
Yeah. There's no turning back for him. Like, it's not, you can't like have a theory like, oh, he's just misunderstood, because he's really bad. You can't really like save him from that.
I got scanned.
I thought you were gonna say I can scan Xehanort.
Ew.
That's unhealthy.
What, thinking?
Yeah.
You know, okay, what else can we talk about? Like, it can't really going back to like the thing about like our thing about Bowser and like how like what he's doing really the wrong thing.
Oh, well, I'll talk about that in a second.
You're really get focused, right?
No, well, I'll talk about Bowser again in a second, but one thing with Ganondorf, like the fact that he uses swords really kind of shows that he wants to use like his actual man side and not his like actual powers, if you will. Like he
wants to prove that he himself can do this.
He wants to prove that he's not like just a mindless like overlord or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain, but
Wind Waker is still one of my favorite versions of Ganondorf. You don't see him much.
I think he might actually be my favorite interpretation of Ganondorf. Like I think Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time has the best relationship with Link, but
but in terms of him by himself,
in terms of like the actual character, Wind Waker I think is the best.
Yeah, like Ganondorf really sticks out. You know, he's like when he's like talking with Ketra and all that, or like when you first officially meet him in terms of like talking to him, you just hear him like that, and you just want to listen to him.
Yeah.
Because you know, you also gotta consider this is the same Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Just in this kind of setting now that you know what's happened to the world. You know, he is the winds of the evil winds that came back.
Yeah, and he did say like, oh, you're.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
Huh?
I'm gonna go on my phone right now. I'm gonna look up a cutscene of meeting Ganondorf.
Nice.
Just for the sake of knowing exactly what he's saying.
Oh,
all right.
Oh crap! No.
Yeah, first thing I got is meeting Ganondorf on here. Thank you, the Demon King Ganondorf in YouTube page.
But yeah, it's like Ganondorf.
I'm looking at it right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Been a while, boy.
Because he compares young Link, Toon Link to the hero of time at one point.
You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here.
I'll take care of you.
See, I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Also, I like how Ganondorf in Wind Waker really does fit in.
Yeah.
You know,
I love his design.
I'll take care of you.
This is why I'm really happy I got the Wind Waker robes in the in Hyrule Warrior Legends.
Yeah. I mean,
even though it's not the same kind of look, obviously, because this one's a lot chubbier.
If there is one clone that I'd be happy to have in Smash, it would be Toon Ganondorf or whatever.
Okay. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it is long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact.
I'll take care of you.
You done goofs, Aim Link.
Pretty much. There's always a catch.
By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal.
I mean, the only...
Look at this close-up of Gandalf right here. It really does make me think Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like when Link pulled out the Master Sword and then he made his way into the Sacred Realm.
Yeah, actually. Huh.
Here it's like you pull out the sword, now I'm all powerful again.
Yeah, and even then, like, we never really see him use dark magic. Like, the only thing I can think of is he, like, maybe summoned, like, the Phantom Cannons, and that's, like, the most dark magic thing he's really done, if that's the case.
I guess, well, since it is the same Ganondorf in Twilight Princess, right?
Yeah, just it's a different timeline. So
yeah, so how he interacts and everything is obviously different because you know it's not this is the Ganondorf that was sealed away because of what they say about like young Link and young Zelda like got him arrested pretty much.
Yeah, it's like young Link went to Zelda, told her
told him what happened.
Yeah, told her what would happen if they didn't do anything or whatever. So
and thus they imprisoned him to be sent to the Twilight Realm and all that stuff.
Right.
But I think the darkest he's gotten is there.
Yeah, because like with that, like he never like the 7 years never happened of him taking over Hyrule and all that.
Yeah, here he feels like in Twilight Princess. I gotta say, he really feels like the Demon Lord.
Yeah, he actually feels like a bad guy in that.
What is he in Ocarina of Time? It just feels like the established of what he is. Like that's what you're supposed to like wrap your like. No matter how he's gonna end up, he'll always do this. But then once we go into Ocarina of Time, once we go into Twilight Princess, we see how like his rage can really show or all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or what he can do with enough determination.
Yeah, right.
Or in Wind Waker, like you said, he's melancholy.
Yeah.
He's still him, but he's all like...
He's realized what he is, and he's kind of like sad about it.
What?
Huh?
He realized what he is, and he's kind of...
sad about it, in a way.
See, cutscene plays out.
Okay, thank goodness I didn't do a restore point there, because I just died instantly. I'm almost done, I just have Leon.
It really is just more using raw strength here. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that and to the pathetic fools who made this blade.
The party's just begun.
Its power is gone and its edges are dull. So he's like, here, I no longer fear it.
Yeah.
Hi, Tetra.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
I like how she just kind of shows up.
Hey, get up.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
Stop. Let me go. Wait, what is that?
Yeah. The party's just begun.
Recording? Oh, Leon.
Yep.
You pathetic little sea rat.
Not yet. The party's just...
And like, the other thing is when he's about to like pretty much strangle Tetra, but when he discovers the Triforce. You know? It's resonating off her.
Yeah.
That's when he realized there's a chance for him again.
Yeah.
He's like, my Triforce of power is resonating.
Just begun.
I found you, Princess Zelda.
The party's just begun.
What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
I'm just
Standing in ignorance will gain you nothing.
This is the saddest boss ever right now. I'm just like seeing him two times, and I'm just staying. This is so sad.
Okay, because he's gonna stop talking here. I'm gonna go to the final boss fight. Oh no, I gotta talk to when he's when he's like right before that. When he's like, you know.
Right.
Begun.
You're not gonna stop me, Leon. I'm gonna beat this game today.
Well, the thing is, after this, you still have to fight Andros. You still have to fight you still have to fight Andros.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be anywhere near as hard as this, I hope.
Begun.
Hang on. Why does this only show me final fights?
Not yet.
Show me deaths of Xandorf. I said Xandorf.
Xandorf.
Not yet.
He's almost done.
Body
Come on.
just begun.
Come on. I want to be done with this. I'm so sick of this fight.
I'll take it.
Yes! Suck it!
Have it down. I don't think it's gonna jump straight to the fight, so.
Huh?
Okay, I'm looking at the cutscene.
It's all coming
Wait,
down
where
to
he's like the one that reaches the puppet cannon.
Hmm.
This is where it really shows the melancholy.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
He sounds kind of he really does sound kind of sad.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's using original GameCube in Wind Waker.
Yay.
I've been waiting for
I'm still happy I have this.
Starfox.
Do you sleep still?
Know that I
Wait while I hit the text box. Wait. You might be so hasty.
me.
Or text box reader, seriously. To see the skull's dreams. Oceans. Oceans. Oceans.
Can you just kill me so I can get health back?
Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away.
Waiting for you, Starfox.
And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule?
Foolish to come against me.
How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Because he's really expecting them to be like the hero of time, I guess, at this point.
Yeah. And it's funny because, like, Toon Link is just kind of... At the start of the game, he really doesn't want anything to do with it.
Well, it is obvious he's the descendant of Link. Right?
Yeah.
That public cannon is kind of creepy to look at.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I guess that kind of makes the impact on it, even though if it is ridiculous. You know?
Yeah. Come on, I'm just a little bit away from the end of the game. I'm kind of getting tired. Dang it.
Now I'm going to the actual final fight. You know?
Yeah. Oh no, screw this.
A country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished the lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. Stand up and go, no matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing. Death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I conveyed that win, I suppose. Yeah, right here. You know?
Yeah.
Here he feels his most human.
Yeah, exactly.
It can only be called fate. That here, I would again gather the free with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods. The Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already, the crest of wisdom is
I know, I have Brain
all that
Andros.
remains. What?
How do I fight Brain Andros?
Eyes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just don't get too close to him because those tentacle things can really hurt you. Alright?
Man, this must have creeped out a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I had the brains to rule Corneria. Jesus Christ, I feel like he dashes right at Link and he's like, ah!
Yeah.
You know he's ready to eat him. But like, you wanna punch his Link here.
Yeah.
Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. I'm looking at him. I'm remembering how big Gandalf is compared to Link. In this game, anyways.
Yeah.
Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. I see what you mean. Like, he's like aware of the thing of the Triforce of power and all that stuff.
He's aware of, well, maybe not Demise specifically, but he's aware of the curse.
He's aware that he'll have to always keep fighting a Link and a Zelda.
Yeah.
So he just accepts it.
More or less.
Despite not wanting to be a part of it. God's tear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me! Because he knows, like, if the world comes back up, he'll have control again.
Yeah.
But then this, like, he who touches it will have whatever he grants and desires granted. Like, King Hyrule is really pull a badass thing.
Yeah.
That is what you said, is it not Ganondorf?
You know, it makes you wonder, like, is the king technically dead, and that's just his spirit? Because then, that's why he can, like, control the king of the boat, and be the king of
But at the
Red
same
Line.
time, though, but he's a physical being in, like, Hyrule Warriors. He can get hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, that's Hyrule Warriors, but you get my point.
Yeah, I don't think that's really... Yeah.
Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. I love the wind in this scene, really. Thinking this is a big thing in the game, but...
Yeah.
And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Like, he wants all that was with Hyrule originally to finally go away.
Yeah, he wants it to finally move on.
Like, no more Triforce, no more Ganondorf, no more Hyrule.
Not even any more Master Sword.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it stays with Ganondorf.
Yeah.
I think the real maniacal laugh here.
Mm.
And I love the boss fight with Ganondorf.
This is my favorite Ganondorf fight in the series. Like,
Favorite Ganondorf and Ganondorf fight.
Yep.
This is foolishness. A future for you. So yeah, he wants to take Link with him at least.
Yeah.
Well, and Zelda. What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Like really take away. You know, if he's going down, he wants to really wash it away. Link, I'm sorry, I overslept. Even as Zelda Tetra slowly does the badass stuff. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. I love the setting for this fight so much.
Yeah, same.
Like, you know, the world is in it. Hyrule is drowning to the ocean now. But you know, like Ganondorf's not going out without a fight.
Yeah.
And like I love the rain and the water around us. Everything just fits so well.
Yeah.
It's the definition of climatic.
Yeah.
Very well then. Allow me to show you your future.
What am I supposed to do after I kill?
Allow me to show you the eyes.
No, I've already destroyed the eyes.
Now what?
Yeah, now what?
The brain? The brain itself? Is it working?
Okay. Yeah, I got confused because he kept on teleporting.
Allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. And kind of like the fight with Ganondorf in Twilight Princess. This is a flat-out duel.
Yeah, I prefer...
No, aside from obviously Link helping and Zelda helping out, but that's kind of needed.
Yeah. Although I think the one in Wind Waker is a lot more effective. Like, in Twilight Princess, Ganondorf is a lot less interesting as a villain, in my opinion.
Is it because he's a lot more like his Ocarina of Time self or something?
No, it's just the fact that there's not really a lot to him in that game. He's just kind of appears at the end of the game.
Yeah, Johnny brought it up. Zant kind of stole Zant's needed spotlight.
Yeah, Zahn was a lot more interesting, to be honest.
Especially when he started to freak out, right?
Yeah.
I love this bit. Like he gets tired of Zelda shooting him, and he was just, bitch.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh shit. You know, I love that.
Yeah.
Like I just love the reaction Link has.
Yeah, right.
It's fitting.
I love Toon Link.
The only thing I wish that Ganondorf legit had in Hyrule Warriors Legends is his actual dual swords here, like the exact design.
Oh yes, please.
That would have been fan service and a half.
Oh, I missed opportunity.
I mean, the Swords of Demise work fine still,
Yeah.
but you know, it's the thing. You know, this Ganondorf also feels, you know, he's like blocking everything you do too. And like, you need Zelda here to make it effective.
Right.
Unfortunately, I think this one kind of ends kind of quickly.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I love the way it ends.
Yeah.
That's how you finish off in Ganondorf.
Yeah.
No, you know, taking the Master Sword with him
Yep.
to finally end it. Here it is. Right for the head. And you know, he gets encased in stone.
Yep.
Like, this is the flat out end of Gandorf.
He's dead.
The wind is blowing. Like, the end of this fight really felt like something. The entire fight really felt like, and it had a lot of impact.
Yeah.
You know, like this just the start of it to the purpose of the fight to the end. To
Yeah.
to Gandorf's end.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's flat out gone here, going out with as best he could. But he's in the end, he's going with Hyrule.
Yeah, he's dead. Makes you feel sad though.
Yeah, like he's melancholy, like you said. It's and like no, even just Hyrule in general makes you feel sad.
Yeah. Like, as cheery as it is, like, in a way, Wind Waker is actually pretty dark.
Yeah. Like, it kind of makes you wonder at the same time, like, no, what's next? Because that's the thing with like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. It makes you wonder what really is next for Hyrule without a Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Without a Hyrule, without a Triforce. I love this piano bit mix of Hyrule Castle though.
Yeah.
Like, it really does. It also is really fitting. This game really doesn't know how to make its tone, how to set its tone.
Definitely.
It knows when even though it's a very cartoony game, serious when it needs to be.
Yeah. It's like, even with the art style and all that, like, it's, once you go down to Hyrule, things start to actually click, and you know.
That's what makes it's just that people just can't get around the stupid like sailing.
Yeah.
But that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. That line kind of like really is,
Yeah.
It really makes you realize, like, it doesn't need to be this. Things don't need to be as they were.
Nah.
We don't need Hyrule for it to have Zelda game.
Yeah, the adult timeline is basically just starting anew.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the way these tentacles kill you is really freaking creepy.
Creepy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the Zant fight just for a moment.
Yeah.
You know, because Zant is a really cool villain at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Even before he gets to his actual interesting part.
Yeah. He's
Go ahead.
He's really underutilized.
Yeah, really makes you want him to be the final villain.
Yeah. And like really after the third dungeon, he really feels like a threat there.
Yeah, because like he just flat out shows in front of Link.
Yeah.
After he finishes the Lakebed Temple.
It's like, lol, nope.
He's like, really? Right?
Yeah, like you're not you're thinking.
I'm not just gonna let you sit by and actually use this.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not stupid.
And I like that. Like he's realized what Midna's actually trying to do, and he's stopping her.
Like he flat out shows in the Land of Light, teleporting right in front of the lake, and then he go. All right, even after all that thing, he curses Link and all that right there.
Yeah.
And he nearly kills Minna just by exposing her into the light.
Yeah. It's time for you to see the light.
Isn't this ironic? Here we all are, thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, Whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. I try my best to do a Zant kind of voice. In the shadows we regressed so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, or even the faintest bloom of desire. I'm kind of trying to do like a snake-ish kind of like, still kind of scary. Cause you know, even when Zant loses his shit, he is kind of scary.
Yeah. It's like Majora. He's someone who has more power than he knows to do with.
Yeah, Majora also just flat out gives you the fierce deity mask.
I don't get that. Like really, I think in terms of sheer power, I think Majora's the most dangerous villain in the series.
Yeah.
Like even more so than Ganondorf.
Like without that if he didn't give it, because he felt confident enough to give you the fierce deity mask.
Yeah.
So he feels like he can beat you. You know? Regardless. Come on. And all of it was the fault of the useless do-nothing royal family that had designed itself to this miserable half-existence. How's it sound?
Who are you trying to do?
Zant.
Oh. I guess that can work.
He's like, the guy's freaking out a bit. Yeah, now he's stomping. I had served in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. He's like breathing heavily. Now the flag goes in the camera. And why, you ask? Because I believe that I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. I'm trying, okay? But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. You know, I'm trying to be crazy yet kind of refined.
Yeah.
It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, I turned my eyes to the heavens and found the god.
He's talking about Ganondorf, I think.
Yeah. Because this is right when Ganondorf got banished.
Right.
Slow motion running Zant. He's beating his head against the ground.
Dang it, man. Jeez.
Andros is hard, right?
He keeps on moving.
And you're in all range mode.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I see Ganondorf approaching her in this big ball shape, and I just think about the boss from Okami.
Oh, the big bad? Or whatever?
You know what I'm talking about, that giant orb?
Yeah, that's in,
Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
Yeah, so that's why I know that.
You played that?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what the story goes in here. Like Ganondorf is like pretty much in goal Zant here.
Oh my gosh.
I shall house my power in you. I mean Ganondorf. If there is anything you desire, I shall desire it too. Here's where Zant really, you know?
Yeah.
Zant.
Mhm.
My god had only one wish. outputs.
Oh my gosh.
To merge shadow and light and make darkness.
Darkness supreme.
The Super King Zant. I like his. I also like the idea of his boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it also really shows Zant's power.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost finished. Yeah, okay, let me finish. Come on, you have to wash as well. Yeah, okay. Okay.
It happened again.
What?
My laptop.
Oh.
It burned.
Oh
We could
man.
do this thing. Wait, did it burn? Well, it says the battery died. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to go back to the video. Alright. Alright, you still hear me? Like, kind of interesting how Zant, like, just does basically what all the bosses do.
Right.
But it really shows how, like, how crazy he is.
Yeah. Like, seriously.
Especially, like, his one-on-one fight. Or the last phase.
Yeah. The moment when he has more faces than Ganondorf.
What?
I find it funny how he has more faces than Ganondorf.
More faces?
Faces? No.
Oh, face.
Yeah. Technically, anyway.
But he's real. Well, yeah, you say like Zant is like a case of like has more. Doesn't know what to do with the power. He's really been given.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like that said, what he does do with it is impressive. You know?
Yeah.
But like, you know, in a way, he's like a mini Majora, like you said.
Yeah, more or less, cause like
He's insane like him.
Yeah, cause like the thing with like the interlopers or whatever, and like they're making a few shadows and all that, and I think it's heavily implied that they made Majora's Mask as well, but then
I wouldn't doubt that.
Cause like, but then it was like that was way too powerful for them to handle. So and then they also kind of screwed up when they made Majora make it have a mind of its own. So they have the few.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, because and then the few shadows are still powerful, but not to the extent of Majora's power, and it's controlled by the user, and it's not like the other way around, if you will.
I had this bit where he just makes a giant head of giant version of the mask appear on the water.
Yeah.
Woo! I really, yeah. By the way, you got to play from stage D, right?
Yeah, I finished it.
Do you think it actually does look a lot better than the GameCube or Wii version?
It looks better, not by too much, but it does look better.
But you know, the reduced bloom really did help.
Yeah.
I would say the bloom didn't look too bad.
Nah.
It's just that it made things kind of glaring.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Andros he doesn't want to die.
Well, if you were a villain, would you?
I was expecting that. But no, like, seriously, man, can this just end? I really don't have time for this.
I also love how like there's basically Zant's theme like constantly remixed in the various boss fights he's imitating.
Yeah.
Like right here, he's doing the baboon mini boss. He's like, you can hear that. Oh wow. You know, and maybe this is why I like playing as Zant in Hyrule Warriors.
Because of the crazy.
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah, made that like umped that up to like 11.
Which I think was the best part, which is why he was a lot more interesting than Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, admittedly.
You know, like when you give him what he when you really show what he's one of the things he's known for.
Mhm.
That was growing giant here. Oh yeah, this is where they got the inspiration for that attack.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
What? Oh, come on.
I didn't even think about this. When you're watching this kind of stuff, it really makes you realize.
Yeah.
It's sort of like how I said during the Secret Rings commentary thing. Oh, that's where the taunt came from. You know?
Yeah.
And then Lou's like, oh, they really dug deep.
Yeah. I think I read an interview somewhere, and then I think like Sakurai said he played some of like Sonic's recent games, and one of them was 06, and I was like, why? Oh dear.
Well, that's what they used to mean. That's what they used in his world, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you mean for his design?
No, I mean like Sakurai actually played 06, because like he had to play some of the games to get
an understanding of the character.
Yeah.
So he picked 06.
Well, it was one of the games he said he played. Yes!
Is he down? Now you have to escape.
Save state for the win.
Shouldn't die here.
Yeah, but even I don't want to take any chances. It's half.
Alright, now we're on the final phase. Where he's like, wait, where are we? And he pulls up a dual swords. That's where things get interesting.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Because like, he's so zany, he's hard to approach.
Yeah.
Father?
And you're like, oh shit, right?
Yeah.
Follow me, Fox.
Because when you're dealing with someone like this, you don't know how to approach.
A ghost trying to approach me, he got leery.
Like he's doing a spin attack too.
This way, Fox.
Oops. That failed.
I mean, granted, Zant leaves himself open a lot at times. But like, beware of him until he does that. Because like, there's that one attack he just did where he's just like walking slowly towards you while swinging swinging him vertically. He's like, whoa.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Oh, that's how you counter that. I always just endured it.
Oh, what attack?
His spin attack. You got to spin attack back at him.
Oh.
Yeah, this actually feels more like a clash. You're like, like. This also kind of makes you. This is also like one of my favorite versions of Link in terms of versatility.
Yeah.
Like, he's arguably one of the strongest Links.
I think he's the strongest overall, like just overall power.
Because he can also do some of his actions.
I'd say my favorite is Majora's Mask Link, just because of how versatile.
Majora's Mask?
Yeah, because of how versatile he can be.
For a child, even.
Yeah, but in terms of just raw strength, Twilight Princess is easily the strongest.
Like how he easily wrestles stuff too, as Johnny points out.
Yeah. Dang it.
He's even a sore loser. He's like, fuck! You know?
Where'd Skyward Sword Link go, though?
This way, Fox.
He's still a lot more versatile than most Links. You know, but...
Funny, because he's the first Link.
Yeah. He feels like one of the more basic.
Yeah.
You traitors! Trying to do that laugh to be him. Traitors, huh? You know why they don't call you king? It was your eyes, Sant. All saw it. I all saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Do you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed?
Oh, how Minna kills Son is so savage.
Satisfying?
Savage.
Oh, savage, right?
Yeah.
But explodes it, make him explode.
Yeah. That actually made me jump the first time.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Minna, foolish, proudly princess. The curse on you cannot be broken.
Dang it.
It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master, Ganon, survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh. And this.
Like, boom.
Jesus!
Yeah.
You know, I forgot how much that really meant.
Yeah.
Not only a fraction of the power, she says.
Mm.
I did that only using a fraction? Like, even she's surprised. You know? You know, I mean, at least if we're gonna have a way to get to Ganondorf, you know, if Ganondorf has to be the guy, at least this is the way to do it.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, like, the boss, the guy who's been antagonized most, still,
Yeah.
he's finally gone.
Yeah.
Sort of like Girahim leads to demise, actually.
Yeah, actually, huh?
You know, like, he was the one who's been hassling you the most, but now he's out of the picture.
I do kind of like the plot twist of him being basically like Fee. Like,
Girahim?
yeah, he's the sword. He's basically Demise's sword.
He's a weapon. He's literally a weapon.
Yeah, I kind of like that plot twist.
Yeah. You know, like, what is it, like, who's the Demon King and who's the Demon Lord, again? I think it was Demon Lord Girahim.
I think so, yeah. That's what I remember.
But, like, Demise is the Demon King.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, and, like, it really shows during the fight with Demise that, like, Girahim is still just doing his job. As the weapon.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's like, in a way, like, Demise's sword is basically the Dark Master sword.
Yeah, that's also one thing I really like about the fact that how you fight Demise.
Yeah.
It's literally you and Fee versus him and Girahim.
Yeah.
The hero and the main hero and the main villain fighting with with the weapons that really matter.
Yeah, and it's really a fair fight as well. Like, Demise doesn't really cheat in any way.
Yeah, and that's what I like about the fight with Demise. He feels like one of the most fair.
It actually feels like a duel.
A duel, like a challenge.
Yeah.
You know, like he even lets you go prepare. Flat out, like in person. He's like, take your time.
Yeah.
I'll wait as long as I need to. That kind of gives me a bit of respect for him. You know?
So I'm done with the game, finally.
Star Wolf really gave you trouble.
I'm exhausted as hell.
Like, I think you spent 2 hours on Star Wolf.
I have to look back at that.
You spent at least an hour, I know that much. Because most of our talk was Kingdom Hearts.
Since this is the first time I played this game, I guess...
You can hear your thoughts now.
Yeah, I suppose so. This is probably gonna be brief because I'm kind of
tired.
I'm really tired right now and I can't think straight, but...
Especially after all I am the Great Leon!
But No, I did enjoy this game. I can tell that it's aged, like the aiming wasn't perfect and all that, and you have the whole like blocky graphics of the N64. But
that's age.
yeah, that you can't really stop that. But I know
It's like what they did with It's like what they did with Ocarina of Time 3D compared to with Starfox 64 3D.
Yeah.
You know, they improved. They just took it, improved the graphics, and improved the control a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, to make it a more cohesive and flowing experience.
Yeah, but I did enjoy my time with this. I think like the whole one playthrough being short, and then you have like
it's arcadey.
Yes, arcadey. I think that really works with Starfox. And
if you're gonna keep doing the same kind of style for the most part for every single time,
yeah, and
you know, just going straight forward to a goal and fight a boss.
And like again, the fact that they have the alternate pathways was a really smart move in my opinion, because you can have like a short, you have a short like arcadey kind of game, but you can keep going back to it and finding new paths. That makes it. Every time I see that message for Rob pop up in this cutscene, I keep like I have to stop myself from pressing Y.
Why would happen?
No, because it has that Rob message show up, and it has like the icon, and all that, and I had to like stop myself from pressing the button.
oh, you see the thing you keep thinking Rob's gonna show up.
Yeah.
Would you play the game again at some time?
Not right away. I can see myself like just picking this game up just randomly, just cause.
Do a playthrough and then just put it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like I can, well, the whole like arcadey feeling, like I can just picture this being like a game where I'd play in the arcades to see how high of a score I can get, and like just play it for like an hour or two, then put it down.
Actually, thinking about that makes me wonder if they ever had like a Starfox arcade. That would work.
That would, yeah. I mean, I think that would be a really smart decision to do. But
yeah, not even for the sake of like, you know, people a nostalgic factor people would obviously go into. It's just that, you know, the style of it works.
Yeah, right.
You know, and like in your lives, money you have.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, everybody only tries to go for one life usually.
Yeah, and I mean, I think from what I've seen of the Super Nintendo game, I like how the game the console fell asleep for a second there. It's like it did what the Super Nintendo game did, and just
proved it, like, so, you know, or made the jump to 3D pretty smoothly.
Yeah, it improved what the original did, brought in some stuff from the cancelled Starfox 2, and then did some of its own things on top of that. And I think this game did its job remarkably well overall.
But at the same time, like you said, its age showed.
It's age.
Like, you might have a different opinion in a way of the later games too. Once you actually, was this your first Starfox game?
Yeah, actually.
So
my full Starfox game.
Yeah, because like people on the stream, earlier today we were having a nostalgia kind of related conversation.
Oh yeah,
and,
earlier today.
Like the first game in a series will really the first game you play in a series will heavily impact your feeling about everything else.
Yeah.
And because of this, you're probably gonna be comparing it more to the later games to this.
Yeah, right.
But like, hopefully that doesn't, because unfortunately, nostalgia can and will cloud your better judgment. You know, even if we know what's going on, it's gonna mess with us in some way.
Yeah.
That's just the unfortunate thing of a first.
Pretty much, but
But are you looking forward to the other Starfox games now?
The next one I'm really not sure about, but
Well, Assault
oh no,
or Adventure?
Adventures is next, and I
All
really,
right.
I guess we'll see how that goes, but
Are you gonna stream that one too?
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, this is a Starfox marathon. Like, funny thing, well, I talked about this earlier on in the stream, but the guy that, or was it the guy that trolled me, or was it? Oh, either way, it was some guy. I forget who it was exactly. That I asked him, basically, should I do the Starfox marathon first or stream Beyond Good and Evil, because it's like I'm only like 10 or 15 minutes in that game, and it wouldn't really matter if I restarted by that point. And he just said Starfox. So.
Oh, sorry. It connected me back to the other Discord.
Priority 1.
Give me a sec.
Alright then.
There we go. All was right.
Dear. But yeah, Avengers is gonna be next, then Assault, and then we'll probably skip Command and go right to Zero. So let's see how Adventures does. Ideally I'd like to do it in one session, but it depends how things go. I'm probably not gonna bother 100%ing that game. Anyways, Dave. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time, I guess.
Bye.
It's 1:15.
Star Wars.
At night, might I add. Okay, bye.
Star Wars.